station, Bravo Indian 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, DI6, PWL. Looking for a contact from USA station, Arkansas, Delaware, Iowa, Idaho, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Maine, Oregon, South Dakota, Utah, Vermont, Wyoming. If you are located there, please come now. I'm standing by.
Kilo 6 Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Anybody available for an audio check?
Secure. Anybody come hear me?
Bravo India 6 Papa Lima, Oscar November 3 Radio, Victor Lima. I can hear you very well. 100% 5-9, sir.
You come from Belgium. Oscar November number 3, Romeo Victor Lima. Vermont. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, China station. Thank you for answering to my call. Thank you for giving me the report. And very nice talking to you. And this local time here is 8:56 p.m. in the evening. How's your side? Back to you.
Romeo Victor Lima, local time, and you can see is about 3 o'clock p.m. 3 p.m. We have a 5 hours difference in China. Which part of China you are located? I was once 2 years in Jiangnan, but now I'm retired. It is finished with traveling. But what is your location in China? Over.
Yeah, of United Bravo, CHUD /146. The island mail location Santa Ponza. Calling for any possible DX contacts. QR says. Yinchuan City in the northern part of China, very close to Inner Mongolia. Yinchuan City, Yankee India November, Charlie Hotel, Uniform Alpha November, Yinchuan City. Okay, my friend, I'll go to your QRD page. Back to you.
India 0 Papa Whiskey Lima, Oscar November 3 Radio Victor Lima. Thank you very much, sir. I wish you have many luck because you are calling United States. And so I was listening to you. So now you can be sure your equipment is working very, very well. Don't worry. Maybe they are still sleeping over there or they are not active. So anyway, thank you very much. Have a fine evening over there and hope to catch you again later on. Radio Whiskey 6, Total Whiskey Lima, Oscar November 3 Radio, Victor Lima. Bye-bye.
Okay, my friend. Okay. Oscar November 3, Romeo Victor Lima, Roman, come from Belgium. When I'm talking to you, I look your QRA page, you have a HF shortwave antenna. It's a big tower, my friend. I also do FT8 mode and how fun is long distance. Okay. And to this hobby, I will update my antenna maybe later. Okay, this is PI6PWL, Gary from China. Very nice talking to you. I will be clear here and log your profile in the QRA page 73, my friend.
Hey, Gary. Bye-bye. Thank you.
E3 ERY.
W3XT, E3MMX. You're in there, Jerry. You'll get noisy. Yeah, I think the bands aren't quite up to par yet, but they may get there later on in the day. But anyway, you are making it. You're coming in all three receivers, believe it or not.
Whiskey Lima, China station, looking for contact from Toku 91. I'm standing by.
Well, at least you're getting there. That's half the battle. You might get in the 3.6 if you try that one, or the 2.25. The 2.25 has an omnidirectional antenna on it again, so it does pretty good now. A little bit better than the 4-bay. 6 meters. I can hear you a little bit better. A little bit noisy, but you're there.
Kilo number 2, Oscar uniform. Kilo number 2, Oscar uniform. Gary. This is Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, China station. Calling you.
Bravo 3HUB /Equal Island of Mallorca, Santa Ponza. Calling for any possible DX contacts.
It's
warm over here in Florida in the U.S. And it's going to be a great day. Over.
Okay, Gary. Kilo number 2 of uniform. You come from Florida, Gary. This is China Station, Bravo, Indian 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima. English name is Gary. Chinese name is Liu Chunhai. Very nice talking to you, and thank you for answering my call. Your signal is very well. Have a night, and very nice talking to you. And local time here is 9:04 p.m. 9:04 p.m. I should say good morning to you. Have you had a breakfast already? This is Gary. Back to you.
Oh, happy Monday. Glad I was on the wake up list this morning.
Oh, very good. Good deal. Man, you been riding your bike?
Nice enough to make me some eggs and bacon. And I checked into a net over in the state of Mississippi. We were visiting there last week and had a chance to say hello to all the people that we met and made as new friends. Again, thank you very much for calling. It was my pleasure. And hopefully we'll talk to you again at some time. DI6 TWL K2OU.
3 or 4 times a week. And the weather's starting to get a little bit better here. It's starting to cool down a little. A few degrees anyway, though.
Yeah, it's been cooling down, which has been good.
Okay, and all the best. Talk to you next time. Love your profile in our QRV page 73.
It'll go back up a little bit. But yeah, don't let me hold you up. I know you're probably either at your destination or close to it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be in this room or not, Lou, but KB6FD clear, listening here right now. Make it to the other room.
Okay, this is Bravo Indian 6 Papa Whiskey Lima CQ. This is China Station Bravo Indian 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Looking for special contact from USA coastlines, Arkansas, Delaware, Iowa, Idaho, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Maine, Oregon, South Dakota, Utah, Vermont, Wyoming. If you are located there, please come now. I'm standing by.
Rick, I'll be back in a little bit. KB6FD.
Kilo 5, Juliet Hotel monitoring.
Right, no problem. Thank you for the setup. Is 88 and 61.
CQ from Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee DG 5PY calling CQ.
coming up on Miramar Road. But no, not bad at all today. Pretty good normal Monday speed.
Calling CQ, this is Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee, Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee calling CQ and listening.
Waiting on a video adapter from Amazon.
Turkey, Istanbul.
Tango Victor, okay, I got 9, I think. And then I didn't get the rest of the call sign. Thank you for coming back. The name here is Thomas. Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra. Thomas is the name, and the QTH is Fürth Fox Uniform Echo Romeo Tango Hotel, and that's in Bavaria in Germany. Over.
Just to get out of the house for a couple days. So I was checking out the gear, and then putting it all away. Kind of taking an inventory since we haven't been camping much over the last few years. N6CY, KO6CDD.
Microphone back.
Okay. Any early ideas on where you might go camping for a couple of days in November? Yeah, we already got a couple of spots down in San Leo, so we're just gonna go, local, down the beach. The 2 dogs we're taking have never been camping before, so we're gonna just do a couple of nights and try it out and see how they do. Let's see why first down to the 15th freeway top gun, and I'm sure the dogs will love it. Of course, I don't know, putting that paw into the water for the first time might be a little bit different. I'm wondering how they're going to react to the squirrels. When we used to go camping, we had a dog that would just sit there and drool. Not try and chase them or anything, just watch them. And total concentration all day long. It was really kind of funny. N6CY, KO6CDD.
Yeah, TV1 Victor Uniform Echo. Your signal is breaking up a bit, but most of it came over now. Could you please give me your first name? Over.
Dog was just conserving energy. How about that?
My name is Oscar Golf Uniform Zulu.
These things are looking pretty good today. Anywho, and yep, some of that haze is already burned off, so looks like we're going to be in for another bright sunny day. N6CY, KO6CDD.
Maybe you switch locations and it works better. So I will be on the site. Thank you for coming in. This is VG5PY on the side. 73.
Out for a week. I'm not quite sure, but I think it was a week.
Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Alpha November.
It past, a couple of exits past that, and it burns off pretty quick, but looks like we hit more of it going back down into the Genesee area. Looks like it's kind of hanging out down there a little bit in that valley. Yeah, it's the valley.
Is everyone at your listening?
Yeah, and so far so good for a Monday morning. I'm already at Balboa, so we're just kind of moving right along. Okay, and I got Carroll Canyon Road. Medium density traffic, though. Just have the timing just right, because when I came through, it wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty easy to make the lane changes.
It says KN4TAD, monitoring USA.
Sighting? No, I don't think so. This morning I've got to take one radio off of ALE service and change its call sign. That's a administrative change locally. And just the regular nets, whether it's Mars or shares or amateur. And I will say that I guess shares, HF radio network is kind of on a heightened alert for Region 9 because of the hurricane moving towards the Hawaiian Islands, or pretty much being the Big Island right now. But other than that, I think it's a fairly normal week.
Hotel, do you copy?
It is to a Cat 2, so hopefully it'll kind of lessen its effect and won't hit the islands too hard. Yeah, it certainly lessens the effect for wind speed and wind damage and stuff like that, but there could still be a good amount of heavy rainfalls and localized flooding and stuff like that. So overall, it's better than a Cat whatever going right on top of the island. That is true. Anywho, yep. Oh, heading down the hill towards the merge, and it's cleared out down here. So yeah, not too bad at all. It looks like that fog and rain layer is going to burn off pretty quick today. Thanks for the advance report. Once you get through the merge, Roger or anybody else, are you in here this morning from N6CY bubble?
Good morning there, guys. K6 GVO Papa 4. I assume you're talking to me, but I think there's another Roger who comes on too. So, yeah, not much going on. I just got parked here at the restaurant. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to bail out and go get something to eat. So, not too bad on traffic this morning. A little antsy up here, but I've noticed that's kind of typical Monday. They quiet down about Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. K6 GVO, Papa 4.
Yes, and good to hear you coming out of the weekend and already parked at the restaurant. Although, I know you took at least one day last week. I think it was last week, and you actually stayed home and cooked your own breakfast. That was a step out of the ordinary. Anyway, hope that there's no fog around where you're at. We just got the light fog here in San Diego. K6 GVO in the group N6CY. Good morning, Ricky. W.
So there's not that many calories there, and then I have a couple of, I have some oatmeal and a banana. So, not a big deal. You know, I used to make an omelet and all this stuff, but it's cheaper just to buy the sandwiches. Yeah, Jimmy Dean sandwiches. So, yeah, it was, I forget why I stayed home. There was something going on. I can't remember. So, K6GVO, back over to, gosh, I have to stop. It's not Rick. It's, what the heck is his name over there? K6GVO, Papa 4.
Well, I guess the short of the long story is it's a Raspberry Pi 3 with an MMDVM hat on it that I got from Repeater Builder. And on that hat, there are 3 25-turn pots, one for transmit, one for receive, and then one for RSSI. That ports out to a mobile radio on an external antenna. And in my case, that mobile radio is CDM 1550 from Motorola. So, my transmit going into the node is fine, but what the node transmits to me on the HT, that's the part that's off a little bit. I thought I had it last night, but apparently I don't, so I'll just keep working at it until everybody, when they key up, I actually hear everything that they say. Over.
Getting bright up there. So I don't know if Lou and Roger can see it, but it's hanging up there pretty big. So looks like it's going to be a great day. And I'll turn it over to you, Rick. N6CY, KO6CVD.
Yes,
Roger, it all. And I understand that Jimmy Dean served you well for at least the morning. And yeah, I agree. It's easy. A couple minutes in the microwave, and you've got an instant breakfast. So I like those also. And let's see, Lou. Yeah, too bad you can't come all the way down here, but in USS Midway Museum, we are celebrating 80 years. 80 years of time since the ship was commissioned in 1945. So that's kind of a big. Keystone event for us this year, but we know you'll be maybe contacting us from Newport Beach if you happen to steal a few radio minutes away from your training. And Brian, I can see the moon. I'm approaching Friars Road right now. So let's see, Roger, K6TVO, N6CY. This might be your last transmission before you dash into the restaurant. Go ahead.
Be going in here about 2 minutes. Yeah, I can see the moon. I was able to see it early this morning. Kind of woke up about 3 a.m. and it's very bright, even though starting to see some kind of sunrise. But boy, it's over here off to my left, and it's not that high up. You know, it's not at the horizon, but it's starting to sink from the looks of it. So it'll disappear here pretty quick. All right, we're going to back out of here, guys. You have a great day. And I'm going to turn it back over to Brian. So 73s, everybody be safe. K6GVO is clear and listening.
All right, Roger. Have a great day and enjoy today's breakfast. And Lou, good luck on that training, man. You know, sometimes those can be tedious and boring with the ones I have to go through annually because they're always the same. But good luck with that, and hope your new union spot works out good for you, and you get to have some fun. And I'll turn it over to you, Lou. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every day. Really Hotel for you. November 6 Charlie Yankee. Hey Roger, just want to say 73 and enjoy the breakfast and enjoy the day. Lou, your last transmission was pretty broken, so if you get a chance to give us another transmission when you get into a better area, so we'll be listening for you. See, Brian, you're probably pretty close to the Liberty Station right now. Yeah, the part I'm waiting for from Amazon is a video adapter, I guess. The cables that I have to go to the wife's monitor are the display port, but the only thing that's available back on the back of the computer is HDMI. So it's HDMI to a DisplayPort video adapter. Couldn't bring her online for lack of a little adapter. KO6EDD M6CY. M6CY, KO6EDD. Yep, I get it. We run into that all the time. We've got boxes of different kinds of adapters going from this to that and the other. And six ways in between.
This is Bravo Indian 6 Papa Whiskey Lima BI6PWL China Station looking for contact from Taogu 93. I'm standing by.
That we're still running on some of our older gear, so sometimes we have to adapt 3 different ways depending on what it is. It always gets fun. Anyway, I'm pulling into the parking lot, so I'll say 73 all the way around and talk at y'all later. Have a great day. N60Y W8LOU 73 from KO6CDD. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking great. KO6CDD is real. Well, I'm going to tell that those codes and jump in there. There's probably 4 of them. That's why it's called out. But there were 2 or 3 just a little bit. Well, yeah. Okay, Lou. Yeah, you guys remember what you were saying, not all about Calabasas and everything. You're still pretty bad for Peter coverage. KO6EDD 73 also arriving in the Point Loma area, and we'll look for you on the air later on during the week. KO6EDD signed, W8LOU. Go ahead and take it one more time, and I think K6GVO is also signed. N6CY, mobile. Probably a little bit.
Hotel Sierra 1 Sierra X-ray India. Hotel Sierra 1 Sierra X-ray India. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Name here is Neil November Echo India Lima. QTH Bristol Southwest United Kingdom.
Two Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Neil. Pleasure to bump into you again, and thank you very much for your call. This is Venkat. We have talked several times in the past. Good to hear your voice again. 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. Bright sunny morning, nice and cool, 18 degrees. And you are my first call this morning. Back to you, 280 Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Still retain their skills for FRS, since those radios are probably more prolific during an sort of event or something like that. But yeah, always good to have those a little bit more professional, high amateur radio skills. WALOU from N60Y.
Nice to see and hear there today there. And it's around 20 degrees there, so yeah, quite humid for time of year there. So we're definitely getting towards autumn there. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango to Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec, passing it back.
Just those small base stations in their house, you know, just to be able to, because we have some repeaters out here. We have a Calabasas repeater that Norm put up, and then with DCS, Disaster Communications, we have a couple of repeaters that are being used out here. So, and then they have a Topanga repeater up at Saddlepeak. So, yeah, if they become an amateur, they can utilize all those, checking on the nets, and, you know, yeah, I don't know how far they, you know, some of these people would want to go with it. I mean, they're not going to end up like me with 10 antennas or, you know, working HF out of their Nissan Sentra, right? Horrible HF, right? But, you know, and they laughed and joked around, and, you know, I told them, you may not take it as far as some people like us, but, you know, you might want to just, you know, you might take an interest in it. You might meet some people, and you might kind of like checking into the local net here in South Africa every Wednesday. And so I got really good responses out of it, which was good. And that's how you educate the community, get them informed and get them to know how. Norm's found a good way of doing that here in South Africa. He's ingrained himself very well, which is a great thing for the community here. He's been here for a long time, since the late 70s. Over to you, actually, Rick, W.
Hotel Sierra 1, Sierra X-Ray Italy. Are you still there? Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo Juliet November. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, calling and listening.
WHLOU from N60Y.
This is K2CJD, monitoring in Lockport, New York.
WA2BJN is clear.
Bravo X-ray 5 Alpha Charlie Golf. Bravo X-ray 5 Alpha Charlie Golf. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Juliet November. Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Juliet November. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Sierra November, Papa Delta 2, Alpha Sierra November, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
We do later, and thanks for all the background on the epic group or epic vendor and the nice results that you got from a big group, 100 people plus. W8LU, again, have a great day, 73 N6CY mobile.
Hey, Rick, good to hear you out here. By the way, I don't know if you've ever talked to him, but Ron Froman, who's a TOPA member and Calabasas president, K6 RVP, it was his wife and son that were there sponsoring it. You know, they were the head people along with Norm. I don't know if you've met or met him on the radio or not. He's a doctor and a boater and loves his boat. All right, good to hear you. W8LU. I'll let you clear up. 73 W8LU will be listening.
W8LU from W650.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Golf Whiskey 8 India Kilo Hotel. Golf Whiskey 8 India Kilo Hotel, listening up.
Very good quality, good condition. There's how much to get rid of. And the price is cheap. I might give you 20% to take them, correct?
Oh, wow. What all sizes? Like varying different sizes?
Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Different lenses and, stuff like that. So I got them out under my patio cover, getting ready to throw them in the trash. But I'd like to see somebody pick them up rather than put them in the trash.
Back to you from Golf Whiskey 8 India Kilo Hotel.
Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for returning my call. You are 5'9" plus here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Sierra Kilo Alpha Tango. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Good morning from Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, Tango India 5, Foxtrot Sierra Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, that's it. And we'll go for what we're talking here. Well, just what I'm hearing moments there, it's actually quite nice. The sun is shining, and a little bit of cloud, and the sun is shining at the moment. So all is well here. Temperature must be, about 20 degrees. So quite warm. We had a bit of rain yesterday. I actually both the showers yesterday, but yeah. Well, welcome back to radio. Latest year, we've got that involved. All good stuff. You certainly got a nice sound there. Got a nice bassy, formal sound. For Saturday. GW8, IK8, 3HNL.
Subject, and we'll see how it goes there. So, okay, well, you have a great day and have fun with your training and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you later, my friend. W8LOU, W650.
Yeah, definitely, John. Thank you. Thanks for thinking of me as well. And 7-3. Hope you're doing well. And 7-3. W8LU.
Tango India 5, Foxtrot Sierra Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Active on the HF bands and some some real distance and some noise. So looking forward to that. Enjoying semi-retirement. I've gone to 3 days a week now. So that'll give me more time to do other things, hopefully, Thursdays and Fridays. But just as I say, I'm working today. Been on meetings and screens all morning. And just needed to rest the eyes, so just taking advantage of the sunshine. Just taking the dog for a walk. He's very interested in some sheep that are out at the moment. I'm next to a farm, and they've got about 1,000 sheep in the field, and about 20 that aren't in the field, that are running up and down. And they're very tame. They want to come to the dog, but I think I'm going to feed them. But they're not quite getting into sheepdog yet. They may will. Anyway, Warminster, yeah, I know the area well. But I'm near Krakow, a place called Klingida. Plenty of space for antennas, and just say, lovely day today, although it has just absolutely been bailing down, so I'm just taking advantage of the sun. So yeah, are you active on HF? I'd be interested to know what kind of setup we've got there. From GW8IKH.
Again soon. Tango India 5, Foxtrot Sierra Papa, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll get on the evening. And I've also got 4 meters as well, which is 70 meg. So we've got 4 meters, and their calculation, I've got a little 8 which is a really little radio. Like it's not 25 watts, but that's all they need from me. And a cooling here, which is right above the expected roof. So it's right up there. I do occasionally work about 100 miles north of time on that system. So, yeah, we did quite well. There is a little gateway I'm getting to behind it. But I actually prefer that's what they're doing. Well, it's one side area, which will work quite well. Yes, yeah, that's a very, very strongly built. I mean, I've seen that thing out in our little bits of weather, put it over almost horizontally.
What I'm talking to is your call Tango Italy 6 Foxtrot Sierra Papa. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. Tango India 5 1 2 3 4 5 Foxtrot Sierra Papa 5 Foxtrot Sierra Papa. Over.
How do you copy?
Let's go. Comprende 100%. Aquí está otra vez. WA número 2, Brasil, Japón, Nicaragua en inglés. Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Excuse Felipe, I believe. O Isaac, I'm not sure. Mi nombre aquí es Ricardo en español. Ricardo en inglés. Richard en Carolina del Norte. Señales por usted, fantástico, 5 y 9. Congratulations, audio, fantástico, perfecto. Yo sabe mi español es muy malo. Excuse, yo no estudié en español. Yo maestro en Nueva York por 30 años y yo tengo muchos estudiantes de Sudamérica, Puerto Rico, Cuba. Mi español es de mis estudiantes, no perfecto. Tango Italy 5 Fox Sierra Papa Felipe Whiskey America 2 Bravo Juliet November. Por favor, cambio. Okay. Uno problema. Tango Italy 5 Foxtrot Sierra Papa in Costa Rica. Donde? Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Por favor, cambio.
Okay. Yeah, very interesting what you said about your setup there, and 25 watts and FD450. Yeah, I've got an old FT990. Old. Had it for many, well, it's been in the wardrobe, it must be 25 years. So I'll dust that off. But no, as I say, no HF antennas other than a wire out the window connected to the barbed wire fence of my farmer's field. So that goes on and on and on, but it's very low level. And I've got that connected to an SDR, so I kind of wanted to see what the location was like here, because I'm in an interesting location for antennas. High up, but I'm on the side of a valley, so I would need a good takeoff north and south. But I've got a clear, east and west, but I've got a clear view north. But it doesn't seem to make much difference to HF. Been looking at FT8 and things, so
Richard, Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November. This is Tango India 540 Sierra Papa. Don't worry, my friend, for your Spanish. It's very, very nice. You talk very nice. The Spanish, my friend. My English is very bad. 73, my friend, Richard. All the best. Your repair signal is 5x9. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November. This is Tango India 540 Sierra Papa. I am going to my work, my friend. 73.
Okay, I'm sorry. 73, que tenga mucha salud. Un abrazo cordial, Isaac. Or Felipe. I am still not sure. No certamente. PI5FSPWA2BJ and ciao.
Okay, Richard. Thank you very much, my friend. And pura vida.
Okay, un abrazo cordial.
Yeah, fine business, Robbie, and lovely to catch up with you. And yeah, welcome back. 40 years, that's a long time, isn't it? It is, yeah, 1985. Long time, yeah. I've been mostly 21 years.
For calling and listening.
Here is Lima Zulu 3 Alpha Lima X-ray from Sofia, Bulgaria.
In the desert?
Okay, station from Bulgaria. Thank you very much. Somebody came in on top of you, so I did not get the call, but I know you are in Bulgaria, capital city Sofia, in Eastern Europe. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. My name is Richard, Romeo Italy, Charlie Hotel, America Romeo Delta, located in the state of North Carolina, November Charlie, and we are 300 kilometers west from the Atlantic Ocean. You are very Q5. Please speak a little bit slowly, a little bit slower, and I hope I will get your call letters and your name. Give me your name, your call, and exactly where you are from. Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Over. So my name is Alex Alpha Lima Echo X-ray, and my call sign is Lima Zulu 3 Alpha Lima X-ray, and I'm from the capital city of Sofia, and I'm currently working mobile. Over.
Perfecto. Perfect. Thank you very, very much, Alex. That was 100%. You're working mobile, and your station sounds terrific. I have many friends from amateur radio on HF, mainly on 20 and 40 meters that I have spoken to over the years. Many QSL cards, many contacts from Bulgaria. Everybody there seems to be very nice, and I have a couple of friends who have sent me recipes for cooking, because I know my mom and my dad, my mother and father were both from Eastern Europe, so I grew up with East European cooking. But they sent me recipes to try to make from the very, very delicious East European Bulgarian style of food. So, Alex, my pleasure. I'll keep it short. There must be a lot of stations who would like to speak with you, and I do not like to just spend too much time on 91 without giving other people a chance. Lima Zulu 3 Alpha Lima X-Ray, my new friend Alex and Sophia. Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Once again, my name is Richard.
KQ4 QUA, I believe it was. This is Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Charlie Lima. Original and clear, you sound good.
Work on HF on 20, 40 and 10 meters / 11 meters sometime as well. And I'm very happy to make QSO with you. Now I'm going to also lift the frequency, lift stock group 91 for now, because I also have some work to do here in both food delivery. So 73 from me, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November, Lima Zulu 3, Alpha Lima X-Ray. Hope to hear you again soon. 73.
But, you know, I've come to the point in my life now where it isn't all about work. And amateur radio is kind of, amateur radio and music, I play in a couple of bands, so that keeps me busy. I'm an amateur musician. But amateur radio started to rear its head. So yes, you know, the SDR got me interested in it. So yeah, we'll know about speaking. Okay, about GB3WR. I've got a little handheld and I can get that in the garden with a high-held whip. So I bought myself a Yagi. I'm going to put that up. So hopefully we can get into quantity as well from that. And all to be seen. Anyway, all the best. I've got to get back. I've got an inbox full of emails. As I've done work Thursday and Friday, and people aren't getting out of it. So I'll better get back to it. Lovely to speak to you. Catch you again soon on either VHF, UHF here, or you never know on HF. Bye for now from Golf Whiskey 8 India Kilo Hotel, sunny clear in Wayne, Canada, Wales.
Yes, thanks very much for the best information out there. Bye-bye.
All the best. Lovely.
Echo, Tango Bravo 1, Victor Uniform Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Praise M6, WJ.
Tango, this is Tango Bravo 1, Victor Uniform Echo, into 40 QSO.
M6 WWJ, sounding loud and clear to me. Bye.
Thank you very much for returning my call, my friend. Nice to meet you again. I think we had a QSO a couple of days back. You are 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Tango Bravo 1, Victor Uniform Echo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yes, we met you before. My name is Ogusan. That's pronounced O, Oscar, Golf, Uniform, Zulu.
Okay, Roger, Tango Bravo 1, Victor Uniform Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good evening, Oguzon. Pleasure to meet you again. Your signal is very good, 5 and 9, but I think there was some packet loss towards the end.
I lost the last part of your transmission. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It is 9:54 in the morning here. A very bright sunny morning, about 18 degrees, nice and cool. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you and your family. Tango Bravo 1, Victor Uniform Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Three Alpha Lima X-ray. This is Kilo Quebec 4 India Charlie Romeo. KQ4 ICR. You still out there?
Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. QSO?
Yes, Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, coming back to you. Yes, good afternoon to you there. The Tango side of Stephen, spelled Sierra Tango Echo Papa Charlie Echo November. And the QTH is ready for South Africa, 30 minutes west of Johannesburg. Custom well on that side on the other side of the pond there. You're coming through loud and clear on this side as well. AB2ZD, then a 6 Sierra Tango Echo.
Roger, Zulu Sierra 6, Tango Echo, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Stephen. Pleasure to meet you. You are strong 5'9" plus here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Bright sunny morning here, about 18 degrees outside. Over to you, Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango, Alpha 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is 86 Sierra Tango Echo. Could I ask you a fine few business there, Venkat? Nice to hear from you, all the way from the United States. Yeah, it's warm here. Oh, it's getting warm here as well. Actually, we're about 24 degrees Celsius here. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but we're quite warm here today. Summer is returning, and I think you guys are heading in for winter again on that side. So I don't envy you at all. We had a very cold winter this winter. It's very cold. But we are grateful that it's over, and we're heading in for the warmer weather on the side there. But thanks for the call. And I hope we can talk to you again soon. I'm going to put you on QRZ. When you get a chance, please confirm the contact there. I'd appreciate it. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo.
Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yes, Stephen, thank you very much for this nice QSO. Definitely a pleasure to meet you and chat with you. I will certainly enter this QSO in QRZ.com. All the best to you and your family, and I sure hope to catch you again. Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 73, and all the best.
Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Tango, do you copy?
This is Kilo 1
Whiskey India Radio for Zulu 060 Tango Echo.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. This is Zulu 060 Tango Echo. Good afternoon to you there.
Sierra Tango Echo, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Coming back to my call. Yes, is clear and strong 519 here in Korea. So back to you. Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, 060 Tango Echo. Good afternoon to you there. And Mr. Stephen. And you spell as Sierra Tango Echo, Papa Hotel, Echo November. And my QTH is in Winterford, which is 25 minutes west of the city of Johannesburg in South Africa. You're coming through 59 on the side there. No problem there. Yes, we're, I was saying to the other caller earlier on that we're having warm weather here now. The summer seems to have arrived on the side. So that's the story there on this side. I'm just using the Mini MT app, which was a program written by Delta Sierra 5, Quebec Delta Romeo. So I'm using that on my laptop on this side. So that's the story there. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. This is 060 Tango Echo.
Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Yes, Mr. Stefan, I will copy your working conditions and weather conditions. Today we are cloudy day. The temperature is now 22 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 11 p.m. Monday night. And my name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. How the copy is over to you. Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. 060 Tango Echo, coming back to you. Yeah, no, you're coming through 59 on the sun. And the time here now is 1 minute past 4 in the afternoon. So you're about 7 hours ahead of us on that side. But nice to meet you there, John. And I'll be chatting again soon. I'm going to get out of the time for you anyway. You can confirm the contact when you get a chance there. But thanks for the contact, and we'll chat again soon there. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, 060 Tango Echo, putting a 73 and listening for your final.
Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Today I'm so happy to meet you. I'll confirm to Aljack.com also, and I enjoy this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. The best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
But anyway, Van is open North Atlantic. I just talked to South Africa. I just talked to Manchester, England, all over the UK and Germany on 11 meters. So I'm not sure if 10 meters is going to follow, but there is DX over the North Atlantic this morning.
Yeah, no, it's quite nice here, Tony, so can't be much better, mate. We're heading tomorrow, heading into Bradford, on Avon, not the Bradford, Bradford on Avon. And then we think we're going to turn north and start working our way towards our next meet-up, which is in Lincoln. As you can see, you've had a good day by the sound of it. I see you've been getting a couple of really decent park-ups there as well, right by the sea. So nice. Have you worked any radio from there, Tony? G4XDR, G0CDX.
30 minutes west of the city of Johannesburg. You're coming in 59, yeah, not a problem there. Cross all is well there. And yeah, we're all warm weather here on this side, Roger. And I think you guys are heading in for the winter, and that's fine. So there you go. Back to you there, from Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo.
Anyway, well, we'll see what happens today, but when you heard the station from Germany come in here a couple days ago in the morning, that's actually, it's going to get, I think, stronger and stronger as we go on, as we go forward. It looks like we're headed into the North Atlantic TX again. A lot of European stations come in.
I've got a lot of friends over the years that have come from South Africa, and we'll sit in the bars and drink beers during rugby days. Back to you, Stephen.
The truth. From Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, no, finally, Roger. Okay, well, that is I haven't been to the States for years. The last time we were there was 2005. We hope to do a trip again sometime in the near future. And do another trip there and see a bit more of the States and see what's going on there. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm looking at time-wise 16:05 in the afternoon here, Roger. 16:05, temperature about 24 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, there we are. Back to you there from Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo.
You really don't know.
Copy that, Stephen. Yeah, you're getting ready for the warmer weather. We're just getting through the final month here of hurricane season, and then we'll go into our fall and into our winter. So, but great for you to look at coming to the States, but you need to go to the real country like New Zealand. Much more your style, I'm sure, I hope, and you would enjoy it immensely. Back to you, Stephen.
Marina, loads of boats and things. Then we carried on to a viewpoint. Went to a damn great caravan park. It's a haven caravan park. There's hundreds of vans there. So I walked through there. We didn't have to. We took the long route round to it now, but I wanted to see this amazing caravan park. And I walked out to a viewpoint and then walked back. We've done 5.5 miles today, so quite a short walk for us. That. And we got back in around about 2 o'clock. And a cup of tea, sandwich. We took a flask with us and sat on a bench in the viewpoint and overlooked the sea and did that. So anyway, we'll probably go, there's a pub 15-minute walk away, we'll probably go to the pub for tea tonight. And then move on to another. Over to you, Paul.
Taking the DFO of their HF rig and spinning it down to 11 meters and using their 2 kilowatt amplifiers on there. You hear that all the time on there. And I really don't think on 11 meters on the single sideband channels there are too many CVs left talking. They're all TS2000s and ICOMs and whatever people get their hands on, because the enforcement of that is gone. So people are going to, be the wild west on there.
Coming back, we went somewhere else and we came back. I'll get on the third night. It was that good. And if you can get a free park up like that, it's good. It's very, very nice. I met the nobleman taking over, and Denise is starting to annoy me. I'm at tea. She's not me tea over now. She reckons I'm taking up too much space, don't they? Yeah, so, this place we're at now is pretty idyllic. As I say, we've got lovely views. I might get the 2 metres out and put out a couple of CQ calls on S20 to see if I can get anything distance-wise. But we're in a place called Parkinson, is it? Farrington's. Not Farrington, Farrington's. Quite a nice place. Don't know how far we are from you, but our next stop is down in Bradford. That's where we're heading tomorrow. So it's all looking good at the moment, mate. Glad as you know, I've got all the HF gear with me, but this place here, I could probably set up here, but I can't be bothered, mate. So there you go. That's about it, really. How about you? G4XDR, G0CDX.
It does make its way up to the 6 meter band, but I think to get the 6 meter, it needs some sporadic EMIX in with it.
AB2ZT, Gustavo, very good to hear your voice. 59 here. Everything is good. It's a bright sunny morning here, 18 degrees, very pleasant. We had a lot of rain 2-3 days back, and because of that, the temperature has come down. So anyway, the fall is just around the corner, so it's going to get cold. Good talking to you on my Bowfang DM1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, my friend. Fox 4 IBW, AB2ZT.
Alonso?
Your audio here is radio 5. Very, very good. Clear. Very, very clear. And I'm very happy to make contact with you today. Monday afternoon, 10 minutes past 4 o'clock, Papa Mike. It's cloudy, but about 22, 23 degrees Celsius. Alpha Bravo 2 Zebra Tango, Fox 4, Intervito Michigan.
What will happen is that ANPR cameras will go in, as usual. The prices will go up, and the policing will go up, the fines will start coming in. And the overnights, if they allow them, will be at least £10, £12 a night. So, they're not too happy that Ringo hasn't had a chance to get to work on it yet. As I say, they only going on the 1st of September. All the council ones. The councils have offloaded the car park work to them, haven't they? Very good. Watch this space. It could change, I sent you a link, which you'll have probably had a look at by now. Well, you word on it to that power station that I've got. On to you, Paul.
Or I will ban you.
I'm not authority on it.
CDX office monitoring a local repeater here. Got a repeater here just over a mile away. I think it's a standalone, but I'm going to try and connect up to it later on. I can't remember what it's called now, but I don't know if you've got any 2-meter antennas. Maybe we could link up on a local repeater once we get the antenna on the roof. The internet's been...
No sé si es primavera o verano, pero para nosotros sería primaveral, ya que la temperatura bajó cerca de los 30 grados Celsius, algo así. Tenemos como 75 grados y baja humedad. A ver si un día me hago por aquí una hojita con la conversión de temperatura correcta. Pero creo que la primera mañana que ya no va a haber tanta humedad hasta las 4 de la tarde. Ahí ya se dispara la cosa y se pone... Comenta, ¿cómo estás tú? ¿Cómo está la familia? Voy a tu cambio. C8TDO, H5AA.
Yes, and headed will open it. Overcast weather, there's stuff getting all the way up to 29 meg, I guess time will tell. We'll see what happens throughout the morning here. Normally, this time of the morning it's starting to open up.
Bravo Delta 8, Fox Tango Charlie. Bravo Delta 8, Foxtrot Tango Charlie. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I could probably tune that quarter wave up to 2 meters, probably. In fact, highly likely it could be just a basic quarter wave. No, it's, as I've said to you before, it's not really a radio playing holiday. It usually isn't. If I get a little chance to play HF, that's what I'll do. But got to be a clear few hours, and I've got to feel like it. I've got a clear few hours now, and I don't feel like getting the radio. I'm actually going to get my chair out now, and I'm going to go outside, get in the shade if I can, and have a read of my book. I haven't had a read of my book today, and so that's what I'm going to do now. Cheers, Paul, and all the best, Denise. And let us know what you think of that power station that I sent you a link to. It's a really cracking piece of gear. It's not the cheapest, but it's very powerful. It will do 2,400 watts flat out. It will run your van, that thing. It will run your van.
Romeo air fryer, it's a cracking piece of kit. Anyway, there you go. But,
which is name of the panel.
But Rand Paul stood up and said what had to be said. Good for him.
I don't get excited about anything anymore. Oh, here's a Can-Am Outlander XTP 1000 RPO 2021. How much am I for that? 12 grand. For a four-wheeler? I think not.
It's from us. It's 1.1 mile away. It's on the 77s. 430 2875 is the output. I might program up one of the annuals to see if I can get into that, see how well it sounds or if there's any activity. Trouble is, there's never much activity on these standalone repeaters, is there? All right, mate, 7-3 and have a good day. G0CDX.
I mean, like they have had a habit of ramming Filipino ships over there lately.
Hey, Roger, Bravo Delta 8 Fox Tango Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. I think your name is Gao, Mr. Gao. Thank you very much for this nice QSO from Chengdu. All the best to you. I will enter this QSO in QRZ.com and maybe you can update it as well. 73 is my friend. Chino, Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Bravo. We're for Linda Tango Charlie. Thanks for the nice show. Bye-bye, 73.
Where's China's open arms?
Yeah, but what happens when the country that opposes China starts becoming like China?
It's becoming more like North Korea. Delayed there. Delayed there.
We see any Western soldiers fighting for Ukraine, where we're going to go crazy. Well, what does that say about all the North Koreans you have you've enlisted? Yeah, you can't make this stuff up some days.
Major Star somewhere. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 47 minutes past 7 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango to transmit.
Right, but what happens when the leader of Russia is sitting there with a fire button for the Satan too, and he says, "You do anything, I'll blow the earth up." I mean, when you are so ignorant, you only care about yourself. This is where you go. So he's at the control of a world destruction weapon that he can push the button on any time, and he's threatening. He's already threatened the world with it. He's saying, "You don't do as I tell you, I'll push the button." How do you fight that?
Okay, thank you very much for this nice QSO. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'll hope to catch you again. VU2EHB, AB2GT.
It's an unfortunate thing to see people with aggression simply wanting to fight. Instead of solving problems, they create more of them.
Sarva. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 70 days, bye-bye, and good luck to you. Mike, victory for the final.
He is at the top by himself.
Sure, hope to catch you again. VU2EHB, AB2GT. Bye-bye.
It's what it is. Anyway, I'm going to run and get busy here, Ron. I got a few things to do. and I got to run into the office later. So I'll get caught up and we'll listen. We'll see what happens. Maybe the band will start going our way later on. DA3QH, B3 Mama.
Have fun, and we'll catch you later. VA3QH.
On 3 FX 3.
W6BRN. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
KF8 EKN is listening on 3100.
This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
K6C, this is Whiskey 6 here, Juliet Mike. Good morning to you. How are you doing?
Oh, real good. When you said you were coming up to Huntington Beach at some point in September. When is that?
That's actually coming up this Saturday. I have my yearly get-together with my friends, and although they, I think, want to go do some mountain biking, and well, I'll drive them there since I'm not feeling suicidal today. How you doing today?
E-R-Y. My brain is starting slowly today. I didn't sleep well, I guess. Anyway, so I put in the latest firmware update, and Daniel made a change that I didn't like. So I posted a comment. Pardon me. I posted a comment, and I was surprised he wrote back to me within the day and said, well, how about if it works like this? So we'll see what happens.
Bravo Romeo November W6 BRN portable monitoring frequency.
To you.
Yeah. When you send CW, the radio decodes what you're sending and displays it, and a little red banner at the bottom. So you can see that your, letters are correct and your spacing is good and so forth. Up till now, when you stop sending, it vanished because you have no use for it when you're not actually actively sending. You know what you send. He changed it so that the letters persisted, and they covered up the spectroscope, the signals and the trace at the bottom. And I said, well, that's a bother. You can dismiss it, but you have to dismiss it manually every time. And I rolled the software back to the prior version to avoid that. And he said, well, how about if it vanishes after 2 seconds or something? You know, I said, well, sure, that'd be great. So we'll see what comes out in the next one. But back to you.
Yeah, that's great. It really is nice to see that somebody's so actively, trying to modify, trying to get and using the feedback from the users. I think that's great. I hope Yoon at some point will incorporate this firmware in there, or not, I suppose, because this seems to be working really well where Yoon can concentrate on just getting the standard firmware on there, and then this other guy, Daniel, can do better on the actual firmware itself, because, I don't know, I love that little radio. I've been using other ones last several days just to try out other radios, but really my default radio is still that FX4CR, even though I finally just got the fan unit for the FT1X or FTX1. I think it's FTX1, that's what it's called. It's the field version of the Yaesu. I just finally got the fan unit so I can actually do digital without burning up. But man, I don't know. I really like that FX4CR much more, especially for the fact that it puts out the 20 watts. And when you're sending CW, are you pretty much on 20 watts all the time? Back to you.
Yes, the KE6 channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sitting here downtown, and well, are you from Los Angeles area, or where are you from? Back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November.
Activity yesterday. We were manning Rest Stop 4 at the Birmingham Bicycle Club 100.
Doing radio over IP through a AT&T hotspot.
Not a good one, but it is one. Coming to you from southeastern Michigan over here, near the Ohio-Michigan line. It's about 57 degrees outside right now. I'm loving it. I'd rather take cool than hot any day. Over.
So you're using what exactly are you using? I'm not familiar with the model number. Where do I go to get information on it? You sound loud and clear, a 5x9, very strong signal, and I'd like to maybe try and play with us. Back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November.
Daniel firmware on there. I didn't have any issues with FT8 anymore connected, and it's nice to have a single cable from the device into the computer and all that stuff too. So it's I don't know, love that little radio. I've been trying out a couple of things. I actually created a Go box for the G90, which turned out really nice, and the fans seem to be working really well in that unit. And then also been using this PMR 171, which I just got, which is also pushes out 20 watts. And it seems like it has a lot of promise. I'm really enjoying the receive on it. I was having issues on 20. Were you on 20 meters instead of by chance? Back to you.
Do it over Wi-Fi or, one of those type of internet things. I didn't get it from HRO. I believe it's right now going for $699.95, $700 at HRO. K6JGM. This is kind of busy, so I'll let it go. K6JGM 73.
It was actually, the temperature was like 70 something, and at times there was the wind blowing. There was just a tinge of cool in the air. It was really nice.
I get more enjoyment out of making something work. You got a device and making it work and setting it up than I do talking to some of the other hams. I enjoy people, but sometimes I get more enjoyment of just tinkering and figuring out how to make this thing work when there's no visible way to find out how. Anyway, let's see, I've got a KE6 JGM. I'm clear. I've got to go into work in about 10 minutes. So have a good day, 73, my friend, and thank you for coming back with that radio report. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, clear from KE6, JGM, and I'll be clear on your final. Have a good day, my friend.
Do that every year. So, yes, it was very nice. This place yesterday was at a farm, and they rent out the pavilion for small weddings, small gatherings. It's got a kitchen, bathrooms, pavilion tables. They got a whole herd of Angus bulls right there in the pasture.
Receive signal somebody gets out of the same wattage. Is that basically 1,000 times more likely to get the CW signal than USB at the same wattage if you're pushing 2.7 on the bandwidth on USB? I'm still kind of trying to wrap my head around that. Back to you.
Worth looking into, so. Sir, it was good talking to you. I don't want to tie up the line here, and like I say, I do got to get going, so. I'll be 73 on my final, KA2UOZ. This is KF8 BKN. Wishing you have a great day, sir. 73 and take care.
Compatible, and it does work on Wi-Fi. The DMR over IP is a built-in hotspot in the radio. You can hit almost every mode except for YSF right now. They are working on that. Figured I'd jump in and give you a little bit more information. 73 WX9 USA.
Or decrease that factor by possibly using suppression on the SSD drive, I'm assuming suppression would make you have more wattage per frequency bandwidth, I suppose, versus CW. I'm guessing, right? I'm still trying to figure this out, but I know I can add a little bit of compression and get a little bit better, a little bit along the area that I'm actually hitting this to compensate it down.
I gotta pay for this expensive hobby. Anyway, Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, clear from WX9 USA, and I'm clear on your final. 73, my friend.
Some coffee-made French vanilla with a foamy top.
The radio is very nice, my friend. You will enjoy it, and you can thank me later. Once you get it, if you need help setting it up or anything done, let me know. I am one of the owners for Unified Radio, so I have access to set up your radio for you right from wherever I'm sitting. So I'll say 73 to you, my friend. This is WX9 USA, and I'm clear.
Stir it up with a spoon. There's no frother technology over here. But it's still pretty darn good.
I'm talking to you right now on an M1KE, and I love the device. I really do love the device. It works well for me. I hope my signal is as clear as yours is, because yours come through a 5x9 for sure. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, back to WX9 USA. 73, my friend.
Let me have to use a tuner on it. And of course I probably couldn't get you perhaps in Huntington Beach. And so I was able to, booming in at, 5.9s and just beautiful signal from all over the place. And I thought, oh great, band conditions are good, but seems like I couldn't push through otherwise. Maybe it's because everybody else was taking advantage of really good band conditions, and I was being overwhelmed by everybody else's likely 100 watts and above. I'm not sure. It was just interesting. It was so clear on the receive, but I couldn't push anything out. And I'm just trying to figure out if that's perhaps band conditions, or maybe even the radio that I'm using and the configuration of the radio that I was using. But back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Sierra Juliet Mike.
Yankee Bravo 1 Alpha, and I missed your last two calls. I'm in the car. Yankee Bravo 1 Alpha, something else. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November.
Oh, I get it. I understand. I've heard this before. Very good. Is she looking for compensation for the bill or for more?
No, if I'm involved, it's okay to talk to you. I mean, their foot is their foot, their foot is figured like, and, she'll get 4 weeks straight each month or whatever.
But I'm in my car. It's a beautiful day today, maybe up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't have my conversion charts with me. I'm not going to take out a pencil and a pen and convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. But it'll be about 80 degree high today. It's sunny. I'll have a sun. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Back to Yankee Bravo 1 Alpha. I got too many letters. Oscar Alpha Alpha.
What's that?
It's maybe a little far. It's 12, 6, 8, 12, 6, 3, 4.
No, I think it's to get to quicker for me to get disconnected than it is to get to over to you. All right, cool.
So anyway, I was picking early in the morning.
So now it's 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. 2 or 3 hours approaching midnight. The temperature also in here, 29 degrees Celsius. Yeah, cool for me. But I don't know if related you. So I use Baofeng handy transceiver, cheap handy transceiver. And also I'm using local repeater from radio amateur or amateur radio in Bandung City. Okay.
Well, I don't want to kill you. Yeah, this is Larry.
Is loud and clear. 5x9, very clear. I'm familiar with the radio. I don't have any, but I've seen them, I've worked them, and it's interesting how they can take a radio that one company is selling one with similar properties and sell it for so much less and still have a quality product. Interesting. It may be a little harder to navigate, to program, but it works. And you're an example. Your signal is loud and clear, and that's what we're all trying for. Anyway, Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha.
Honker. It really is kind of big, but it's the same kind of form factor as the G90, just wider, thicker, longer, and heavier for sure. But it's got all the bells and whistles that the G90 does. And then some. It's kind of an all-band one. But let's do this facilities on, and thank you for coming back to my call. I'm going to ride through at my office location. Farewell, and with the 6 Sierra Juliet Mike.
I had a whole dinky toy sitting in there. All the roads, plowed out my little bulldozer, and, I played outside all the time when I was a kid.
Getting old, I'm forgetting my own call. Anyway, I'm clear. Have a good day, my friend, or a good evening, my friend.
Clear, Don, and yeah, see you. Have a good day. This is 6 Sierra Juliet Mike. Clear and here.
Yeah, we'll be around in we'll give it a try because we still then have a face to go with the voice. So talk to you later.
How about your information in your city today? Is that loud? Is that cool or whatever? Over.
Previous owners had left a bunch of stuff back there, and they were foreigners, so they didn't know about a dump. So they made their own dump in the bush. So we go back there and find antique bottles and parts of cars, and there was an old truck back there, which was pretty cool to mess in. And yeah, didn't really have time to build forts. Fish to catch in the creek. Oh yeah, fun times, man. That was before I had this lousy daily appointment called a job, and a lousy application called taxes. Wish I could go back there. That was a lot of fun.
Mr. Nicholas, thank you very much. Now it's 9:30 p.m. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours approaching midnight, and the temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. I transmit from Bandung City, Indonesia, 2 hours from capital city Jakarta. So once again, I will inform to you. I use a local repeater in here in Bandung. Back to you, Mr. Nicholas.
Hour my work is getting in the way more and more of my social time, and I'm really not liking it. So either the social time's going to end or work is. But the season's drawing to the end. I kind of turn into a hermit in the wintertime. So I've driven my car to work once in 2 months. That was on Thursday because it was pissing rain in the morning. So I actually had to take the car. And I went to start it there about 3 weeks ago, and it was so dead in battery that I lost all my presets in the radio. So we charged it back up. On Wednesday night, I jumped in and started it to see if it would start again. I knew I was good for Thursday morning then. Pretty bad when your battery gets drained down because it's been sitting for 2 months.
And check my router, check my internet speed, and then I had to call my service and tell them that there's an issue. So then they fixed it.
Kilo Mike 6, Zulu Kilometer. Anyone monitoring?
Good morning. Yeah, Martin, I was just in St. Thomas and seen one of your fence truck was pulled over, and the guy was pushing fence back on the truck. Looks like it tried to slide off. Some guy was standing there telling him to do it before he hit his car. Anyhow, I'm just leaving St. Thomas. Good morning, guys.
Number 2 is quoted now. YAVAPI, very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 12 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. K1, Whiskey, India, Romeo to Transmit.
Nobody jumped in the system, but I was just testing on my old radio. Haven't used it for like 8 years, and battery's still good.
So, 191. 730.
Yeah. It has a connection on there for the Ethernet, yeah, but I just got to get the adapter from the Mini C to the Ethernet cable.
Well, when I put my hotspot together, I bought a Raspberry Pi 4. And one of the reasons I wanted that was because it has a built-in Ethernet port. So, you know, I didn't have to have any adapters or anything. It just plugs directly into my router, and it's sitting right next to my router. I'm not using it right at this moment. Sometimes I turn it on and sometimes not, but since I'm just sitting here in front of the computer and I have DroidStar installed, I can just, just talk on my computer and no hotspot necessary. And I also have DroidStar on my phone and on my tablet, so I can do it that way too.
So, kembali pada anda, Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta.
Overdriving audio circuits. Dawn Digital.
Oh, di Kuala Lumpur ya, loud and clear. Saya terima di sini. Loud and clear, totally in Bandung. Bandung City ya. Not in Surabaya. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta ya. This is Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha Alpha. Once again, loud and clear. Looks like talking between me and you and Mr. Yusuf in my room. Over.
Yeah, that's my call sign and everything. I was just testing on my radio because I haven't used it for like 8 months. After I went to Mexico for a little bit, then, just got it back up and running. The only part that really sucks about my other radio, my DMR radio, my Motorola, because my TYT still works. At the Motorola, I gotta buy a brand new battery. It costs like almost 90. They sold it to me for like $90 last time, but mine had a vibrate on the back of it, so it might cost me more money, maybe like $150.
Mantapnya audio. So, tak sangka kita jauh, mungkin beberapa ratus ribu kilometer, tapi audionya mantap sekali. Anda di Bandung, Anda kopi Anda Yankee Bravo 1. Saya ada kawan dulu, pilot, Irwan. Dulu dia pernah jadi pilot di MAS. Dengannya sudah balik di Indonesia, jadi pilot di Indonesia, nama Irwan. Saya lupa ada call sign dia. Call sign Malaysia dia pun saya lupa, call sign Indonesia pun saya lupa. Ada kopi ke doktor? Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
Hold on a minute, Larry.
Itu Yankee Delta. Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha. Enggak kenal itu. Terima kasih kalau punya teman ya di Jakarta dan sudah pernah di sana ya, di under MAS ya. Oke, Ben. Itu di sini besar-besar sampai di Bandung nih digital, di mode digital. Itu Pak Yusuf. Saya pernah beberapa kali ke Malaysia. Nama Pak Yusuf sama ya, Abu Bakar ya. Saya Abur. Back to you.
At the same time, you'll find problems in the network. It's nothing on anybody's end. It's with the network itself. All right? And when I say X, I'll be clear.
Kota Bandung pun nyaman. Pasal aku pun dulu selalu pergi di Jakarta. Sekarang ni malah nak pergi sana, macet banyak, macet kuat. Lagi sekarang ni pun ribut. Betulkah? Sudah aman dah di sana? Yankee Bravo 1, Oscar Alpha, nah begitu. Yankee Delta, over.
So I got a question for you, Todd. Why are you on 310? No, boy, no, I already forgot. 3104 or 310? You're on the West Coast. You should be on 3103.
Macet lah. Traffic a little. So most of them came from Jakarta because from Jakarta to Bandung is almost 2 hours. Yeah, easy. Sometimes many people in Jakarta want to take lunch only, just whoosh to Bandung if using kereta cepat ya. Only 40 minutes. So weekend, many people from Jakarta always gather in Bandung, Pak Yusuf. So anyway, we use this frequency take a long time. So takut nanti orang lain ingin pergunakan. Tidak ada apa-apa. Maybe I will stand by.
16 Tango Fox, Fox 20 VP. YAVAPI.
I'm sorry. Ever since Todd's been on, and if he changes it, he'll only hear half the conversation. So what's the sense in that? He must just turn the radio off and go mow his grass.
Brother and my in Bado. So see you again on the air. 7:50 to you. Jumpa dan jumpa lagi. From me, Niner Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Roger now. Bye-bye, 7:50. Over. Please update QRZ. Thank you very much.
You know, in the past, there was some problems with 3103, and I think I was using one of the ones in Canada to connect up because the 3103 wasn't acting correctly. But I don't know. Lately, it seems like it's been okay.
Walaikum salam.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
The servers are not talking to each other like they should be. That's why he's on 3104. Until they fix the servers, he's going to stay put on 3104. He can't change it anyway. It's in the hotspot. It's all programmed up for a specific server through the hotspot. Unless you've got a computer and you're willing to go down there every single time he's got a problem, I would just say, he's going to have to live with what he has for now. But he's getting this high-pitched noise that comes across like when somebody's talking, so it makes it hard to copy a conversation. It doesn't matter where you're at, you're going to get that high-pitched noise. It's coming through the whole system. Everybody's talking about it. But you don't move off of where you're at, so I don't know why you're not getting that same noise. Are you on a radio or are you on a hotspot, Larry?
Foxtrot Delta, good morning, sir. Are you clear for a landline?
Installed on my Linux computer. So I also have a hotspot, and I also have DroidStar on my cell phone. And in fact, a while back, I couldn't get my DroidStar. I don't know. I guess I hadn't used DroidStar in a while. I got to talk faster because of the 1 minute. I couldn't get the DroidStar to work on my computer, and it was working on my cell phone. And then I realized, with the cell phone, I'm not going through my network. I'm going through the phone company's network. Somehow my router's blocking it. And sure enough, I opened up the port, one of the ports that it needs, and then it started working.
So again, thank you. It's terima kasih from me. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. You still getting this squeal, Todd? Is the squeal still coming through when I'm talking? Or don't worry about this thing. I'll turn that down. I'm trying to connect the TGIF on it, so it doesn't like it right now. It's not a fan of it. But I'll get it. I'll work on it and get it going one way or the other. You back yet, Todd?
Yeah, go ahead. No, I was just sitting here. I don't know what's up with it and whatever, Just one of those mornings that it does all that. Maybe there's, I have.
Nice to hear you again. Again, that's in my hotspot. That's it. And thank you very much for answering back to my call. So you can be very well on the system. Okay, take care, my friend. 20 BGL, back to you.
You called too, by the way. I'm on X.
You 73, please. Bye bye. Good luck to you.
Did I come through or am I not coming through?
Well, you started to say something, and then it's like you got blanked out. And then you just asked if you're coming through, and you're coming through now, but you weren't coming through before. You started saying something, and then you went blank. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the system.
My friend Marco from UK. For your information, now local time, I'm calling a 20 kilometer. My QT is 20 kilometer from Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur is the capital of Malaysia, my friend. So now local time is 55 past 10 in the evening. Maybe you in the afternoon or I don't. Back to you, Miss Marco. Number 2, Echo 0, Bravo, Julia Lima, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
You know, yeah, great, you know, because practically it sort of runs itself, doesn't it? I don't know how I found it. I stumbled across, I think it's something to do with a red SDR receiver. Are you involved with that as well?
On any longer, so I just took it off of there instead of wasting my time trying it day after day after day after day. It said that I had to pay to get on it, and I wasn't about to pay for yet again some more foolishness. I got enough foolishness on 93 and on everything else that I listen to. So, anyways, so that's that. I cannot get on Droid Star. I tried. I had it working. It worked. The audio was super low. So unless you have a headset on to hear it, you can't hear what anybody's saying. And I'm legally deaf, so that doesn't help the situation. I can't get in to see the hearing aid specialist for a month from now. And then I gotta wait another month for the hearing aids to come in, and then go back a month later and get them tested again to see if they're working properly, or if they're not working, call them up and say, hey, they're not working. So.
You've been to Indonesia and Singapore and Malacca. Malacca is my hometown. No problem. You're welcome. No problem. Please on the air. Have a nice day to you with your lovely family, Marco. From me, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Jumpa lagi. See you again. Thank you. Terima kasih. Bye-bye from me, Roger now, 73. See you again. Over.
Converts the sound to digital. So it's sort of like an extra step. It's not real obvious. But, you know, I got it on my phone. I got it on my tablet. It works fine, and you don't have to pay anything for it. I don't know what you were doing there where they wanted money. It just works for free. It's like, very simple. I don't know if you use Echolink. Echolink is a lot simpler than DroidStar, but, the nice thing with the DroidStar is it gets you into the digital world.
That was amazing, I must say. And then the spice. I did miss it. Yeah, it was a fantastic opportunity for me for once. Man. You never know. Maybe one day I'm gonna come back. if you win the lottery, 73, have a good one.
More younger people in the hobby, so we don't. The hobby will die off. I hope not. But that's always been a good hen fest. I've always, even if I don't buy anything, I shake hands, talk to a lot of people I know, a lot of people from Fort Worth and Dallas, and the Metroplex comes down, and people from all over the state come. That's I think one of the best hen fests in Texas.
November, W6 PRN from Los Angeles, California, USA.
I remember when, out of Abilene, first started down at the KOA campground down the way from the center, and it kind of grew from that. So, but anyhow, be that as it may, well, I'm 70, I can't even remember now, 71, been a ham since 1978, and this is not a vanity call, and worked in telecommunications most of my life. Had an opportunity to sell my shop in 2012, and we have a little farm, a few cows out here, and I still tinker a little bit with electronics off and on, so that's what I'm doing this morning. Over.
Birdie, 9 Whiskey 2, YD. Okay, hi, my friend. How are you? I copy you loud and clear from Kuala Lumpur and USA. No problem. To you, my friend. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo November, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Been in radio off and on since 1977, doing all different types of radio, from Citizen Band to 49 megahertz to shortwave receiving, scanners, you name it. I've done a little bit of everything.
What the squawk is
you get the courtesy code and then get sent out to local RF. And then obviously he goes back to receive, and by that time I've lost, over a second or so of audio, which makes it much harder to interpret what's been said. Anyway, we've been joined by G1MZT, so very good afternoon to you, Terry. I wonder if there's any news on the C4FM mystery. Back to you, Terry.
I know where that tower is, but I never was in there. 20 kilo mile from Kuala Lumpur, capital city, Malaysia. Okay, Bruce, I running with Anton ATD 578 UV. Through my hotspot, I running DDVM, and through my hotspot in Kuala Lumpur. So even though my QTH with your QTH is 100,000 kilo mile, but I can copy you loud and clear through by the new technology. Back to you, my friend Bruce. Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Oh.
Well, you could have the fastest internet speed. You could have fiber coming to your house. But if something's interfering with your wireless, because your wireless is way slower than your internet connection, more than likely, at least mine is. So if something's interfering with your wireless, then that could be a problem. But then, maybe the problem's out there on the internet itself. Hey, the internet's not perfect.
Back. Never. There's no comparison. Anyway, I'm going to say 73. I got to go in the next couple minutes and go to work and pay for this expensive hobby. Everything is so expensive, but I really enjoy amateur radio. I've been doing code CW since I was 9 years old. I'm 80 years old. I have to take off my shoes and socks and count my toes, but it's a long time. I've been I've been an amateur for quite a while, and learning every day. Meeting some nice people, but as interesting as it is to talk to new people in new countries, I find it sometimes more interesting to find a problem, and the problems every day. This doesn't work or that doesn't work, and fix it and make it work. That's what I enjoy probably the most of the amateur, designing new radios or designing new antennas. I like to tinker. Anyway, I got to go to work. I'm rambling on. Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, back to 9W2 Yankee Delta. And I'm clear on your final. 73, my friend. Have a good evening.
The top shelf, where they won't get bumped, and it sort of gets it up high, and I don't know. Seems to work. The wireless anyway seems to work very well from there. It sort of covers my whole house and the yard and all that. So there it sits, because that's like the perfect place, and it's out of the way.
Solved. Now all I've got to do is the wires X-axis from here via the HRI 200, which I will tackle later today. But I won't bother you with that, Peter, since we know your hardware's fine on that. It's everything is going to be either this end or in Japan, as far as that's concerned. I just thought I'd let you know. That I couldn't believe it. I keyed up and the darn thing showed local RF activity. And I'm going, what? It didn't do that yesterday. Anyway, 7-3 for now. G1MZT.
Somewhere else, who knows, but I don't know what your layout is there, but there's some place where it won't get disturbed. And then hopefully the cat doesn't get to it.
Understand what the problem was, and if it happens again, where to go looking, But there you go, anyway. Well, I won't into it. All the best there, Terry. Thanks for checking in and letting me know how you got on with it. I'm pleased that it's back up and running. 7-3 for now. G1MZT, G7RPG. Pedestrian mobile, nothing there. Bye.
So, I moved it out back in the living room. Maybe I'll just put it in the large, put it in our room back there on the nightstand back there. Got a 3 foot, I don't know, it's like a 2.5 foot nightstand. They're pretty big.
Also the Netherlands, about 25 kilometers southeast of Amsterdam.
Here's a repair again on 10, the trail of
Alpha 3, Bravo November Kilo, now skip to Yankee South. My friend, bro, Martin, I copy you loud and clear to Kuala Lumpur. Through my hotspot, very beautiful signal coming. So for your info, local time is 5 past 11 in the evening. Back to you, Martin. Papa Alpha 3, Bravo November Kilo, now you skip to Yankee Delta, over.
E16, so my name is Jeff. What are you up to?
Anyways, that's all you need. I mean, you know, on the lowest power I can reach it. But I would be afraid, like if I was using 5 watts, that I might overload the hotspot.
Yeah, I did that at 6 o'clock this morning. Let my 3 out in the yard to do their business.
back. Hopefully everything's going good for you in the UK there. Beautiful sunny day in London, Ontario here. I got 17 degrees Celsius and beautiful sunshine and blue skies.
I'm going to bend all the way down to that, but you have to send it back to Jerry out there.
I just wanted to give you a quick QSO there, and you're sounding good. Sounding good. A 5.9 plus. QSO
station, and that's how you're talking. I just assumed you're using an HT like most people, like me. That's what I have. I have a BTEC 6X2 HT, and the nice thing about, like right now, I'm talking on my computer. I have to sit in front of my computer, and for a while there, I had to get up and go get another cup of coffee and leave the conversation. But the nice thing when I use my hotspot is I can walk around the house with the HT and be anywhere in the house and still connect up.
Lovely day here in Butte, Montana, USA. And I'm doing a live YouTube video right now at my channel, like KM7IWA, and you're sounding good, a 5.9 plus, QSL.
I'm gonna key down and talk on your computer and log into it with your eyes closed. Explain that one, Larry.
It's 7 past 11 in the evening, my friend. Evening now. So the weather is our weather is 24, 25 Celsius. In daytime 34. The evening 25. In the afternoon is 34, the highest maximum. Okay, we have two weather, wet and dry. Now we are waiting the monsoon from east monsoon is coming, my friend, in the cold or raining season. Okay, my friend, I'm happy to hear your voice. Please update QRZ. I'm happy to hear. Back to you, my friend, buddy. Kilo 407 India Whiskey Alpha, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Be over in the living room or in the kitchen or whatever, and no problem connecting up with my hotspot.
Low power, use beams with very low power, and you never have any problems at all with it.
That's working. It's controlling your voice. It's the handheld downstairs. I guess this is a relay upstairs. It's very big, full colours. Nice, which is how big the cotton temple. That's what it's all this kind of people as well. How they're bringing them. It's all sound and
Did you get that last transmit there, Larry? Does it tell you where to go? And
some people use the internet, some do not. Basically, like for the fun of ham radio, I don't mind using the internet at all, but we don't have the sophisticated equipment to maintain those links when the power fails. So we use RF for the radio frequency links back and forth between our repeaters. just because, if the power drops, we still have our system. This main system, the main repeater is the 440 repeater in Shannon, and it's fully battery backed up, so that we have a power failure. And Shannon's power goes out, the link stays operational, everything, basically stays on the air.
Jumpa lagi. 73 from me. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Roger out. Thank you. Bye-bye. Over.
Righty, bye-bye in 73s.
Well, it's been doing pretty good so far. We haven't made a lot of changes to it. I had a link radio go bad, so I swapped that out in the spring, causing distortion in the audio on 10 meters. But for the most part, it's been running okay. 6-meter antenna, I pulled it down and did some work on it, put it back up. It's back in business, all working good. So a little bit here, a little bit there, but no major undertaking yet. I had too many projects on the go. I didn't get a chance to put up that 10-meter horizontal. But the antenna season is not over yet here. I might get at that before things start to drop out here.
10 minutes after 10 local time here. You are the very first contact I've ever met from your particular area. And I just want to say hello and good morning to you from Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo into Papa. And let you know that I so much wanted to log you as a QSO contact. This is for 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo into Papa.
The hard part for the 10-meter band is finding the equipment. Finding the Motorola CDMs that go down to 29.7 or finding end speed is near impossible. I found them in Dayton. That's the only place I've ever managed to find them, and they're hit and miss. Usually you find them one at a time. I found a whole box of low banders in Dayton that were cheap. The problem is they were all good for 6-meter, but few people picked them up for 6 and made good use of them. But the 29.7, that's the tough one to get your hands on.
It will be raining. A certain part of the East Coast will be have a crystal raining because the Gobi Desert, the wind from Gobi Desert is coming throughout the end will be to Asia. Back to you, my friend Michael. Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo Alpha 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Sir, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo into Papa. And here was this morning. It was about 15 degrees Celsius, and it's dry here, and it will be for probably another month or so. I'm glad you're getting lots of rain for your crops and everything like that. But here I'm talking to you on a Shark mic or transceiver, and you're coming in loud and clear. Your audio is fantastic. Your signal is fantastic also. And it's so good to meet you. It's my pleasure and my honor to meet you.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, my friend, please update QRZ. Thank you very much for your contact and show QSO, my friend. See you in the air in the future. Once more again, I copy you loud and clear. 59 crystal clear. Very beautiful signal coming in to your USA to Kuala Lumpur. No problem. Your audio door to door. Very nice audio. Okay. Terima kasih. Thank you. Welcome. Jumpa lagi from me, 9 Whiskey 2. Yankee Delta 750 to you. Jumpa lagi. Chario bye-bye. Roger now. Thank you very much. Over.
All seems to be doing good.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo India Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
From Whiskey Alpha 5, Romeo India Papa.
Hi, Romeo India Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, how things go here. But anyway, we'll get to hear you, Phil. I'll get back to listening here. Maybe somebody's going to come in on the 10-meter band until we get starting to open up. But good to hear from you again. And maybe we'll hear from you on the 10-meter band next time around.
Good morning, buddy. KF7IWA. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are 5x9. Your YouTube is working or not? Mic back to you.
Roger. Just doing a YouTube live stream right now, and I just heard you calling out there, and wow, you're sounding good at 59 plus in Montana today, and wow, you're sounding crystal clear. Over.
Node 43136 connected to node 628961.
Yes. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 44 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Night back to you for the final KF7IWA.
As I earlier, I've been seeing FTAs and site band sporadically, and I thought, well, pretty soon this thing's going to start opening up. I looked for Mike's machine, and here we go this morning, so that's fantastic. Got a question for you. Last time we talked in the spring, and by the way, this is Brian down in Spring Creek, Nevada. I picked up a couple of those, can't remember the prefix, the Motorola low-band radio, there was a 1200 series. But I think I only got one control head, and I think the control head is actually Vertex, and the base part of the unit is a Motorola, and I got a couple of those. But I've never tried to mess with those, and just wondering if you got some fighters.
One of my motorcycle helmets, and just checking it out. It's really good. I'm really pleased. And I've taken a different route this time, see if I could use it on the bike, into my DM32. So I'm glad that's working. I'm just going through my local, YAVAPI Playstar G0RMA.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just checking out what I'm not doing right on to get the TGIF to work on it. It should be working, but something's not percolating with it.
I've done that. I've had good luck with it. Now, with programming frequencies go in through the RJ45 on the front. Doing the tuning, you have to go to the rear of the radio and use the data TXRX at the rear to do your tuning.
I'll figure it out eventually. That sounds good. I already put a couple of, what did I put in here? I think I put in 91, 93, 311, not 311, 3100. And then I put in 310 and 314 as tack channels. Other than that, that's what I got filled in on mine. And of course, everything works on 93, so I probably will use this as a primary.
Software doesn't recognize your new frequency because it has frequency limitations. Well, I've never gone in to try to modify the tuning software to expand its tuning range or to change the tuning points. But if you go into 29.7 and you're tuning, say, 29.58 or something like that, all I did was slide the tuning sliders back and forth until I found the sweet spot. I locked it in. You have to do a little bit of back and forthing, but it does work.
D-Star and DMR on the box. But again, I think I've got a problem and it's not receiving anything inbound. I'll just go and have another go now with DMR. So we'll see how we get on. But yeah, okay, I'm glad it's all working. I mean, eventually it's going to move up to work. That's the plan, but I need to find out why it's not hearing anything. I'm sure it's this offset with the GM340 and the old tuning it in for digital mode thing again. Back to you, G0RMA.
DAC calling KF7 India Whiskey Alpha.
What's going on? I can't tell you. I didn't check. They said we're supposed to have good weather, and then one day we're supposed to have, and some places had 3 or 4 inches of rain on Saturday through Sunday. So quite a lot of rain. Got like a month's worth of rain in less than half a day. So that's quite a lot. I like this thing because it's got that timer on it. You can watch. I'm only at 38 seconds right now, so that's pretty cool.
PJ6Y, 6Y248.
Morning, Skip. I'm just pulling into the office. Just wanted to say good morning.
Say my 7-3 is here, and I'll give it back to the channel operators to use. Over.
Put them in self-storage someplace. Take the batteries out, so I don't have to worry about charging up or discharging, whatever. I'm here, but I got some time, so I'm just gonna pull in and sit here and talk on the radio till my appointment time. N1 SAX KB70.
480T, Bobby, he's down in, or Danny, sorry, Bobby. Danny, he's down in Memphis, and he comes in all the time from Memphis on both 6 meter and 10 meter. So he'll probably have no problem getting in here when the band is right for us.
Either RMA from Golf Zero India Uniform.
I'm seeing is mostly done. The receive side is done. The UHF repeater that it's based on is done. I just need to put the link receiver and the 10 meter transmitter on here, and it'll be up and running. It'll be on 6.6 of 100 PO.
It's on the air, Brian, the VE3MMF@gmail.com. So let me know when you're running, and I'll try to work it. All I have to do is shut off the transmitter on the 6 core, and then I can work repeaters from my house. But I can't let the transmitter fire up, or it'll take out the front end of my radio.
I've had enough. But it's amazing how you can plug and play it, and it's transmitting beautifully, and it won't hear anything coming in. But there we go. Hope you don't. Well, I've been out for my body ride today. My push bike went to Trowbridge and back. And just getting this sorted out for some training, actually, not necessarily amateur use, but when I go out with people, they quite like the idea of me talking to them for some reason. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for coming back. Great to speak to you. See you soon. G0RNA, have that. Bye-bye.
Anyway, I should have just keyed up without saying anything. Got my TV on in the background. I don't think you can hear that across the room. Maybe you can.
They used to listening to you on the airband scanner or something. You'll go at times. Anyway, no problem. And nice to speak to you on here, as always. And maybe we'll speak to one of the other bands sometime soon as well. And well done on the push bike as well. That's very good. Yeah, we should go on our TV in a minute, go for a wander around the village. 7, thanks, this baby is current 7-3 for now, Golf Zero India Uniform Echo. Cheers.
EHB from Kilo Delta 9 off to Zulu Mike. Good evening, Nicholas. God's from Michigan City. It's 10:20 in the morning. I got to keep it short. I'm going by some industrial equipment here. It's going to get a little loud, but your station sounds good. I hope you have a great day there in India. Throw it back over to you, Kilo Delta 9 off to Zulu Mike.
When you push that one on, that'll give you all kinds of controls. There's controls on like an equalizer in there, and there's mic gain and all kinds of stuff. It's in the advanced setting, lower right corner of the computer screen.
O'clock at night. Sorry, in 10 o'clock at night. 73 you KD9 after Zulu Micro Transmit. Hill. I know a few people there also. One of them's a ham. And hey, your name is the same as my last name. And middle name is John. So, I could mess with people all day long. Oh, there's the guy with the 3 first names. Anyway, I'm in an assisted living facility. I'm waiting for a dipole to come in. I'm going to spring it up indoors here. One I was using went bad. So I figure out let's get on DMR a little bit. Been doing DMR, Fusion, D-Star, quite a few years now. 04.
Well, I'm certainly sorry to hear that you're living in assisted living, but it is pretty neat that they're allowing you to put up an antenna. That's cool.
Different server. There's probably a second or 2 seconds that there's nothing. Like I'm waiting for the light to go off. So there's still activity on the system. So maybe if I change this to the same server that you're on, I won't have that.
For listening talk with 91 for you, mate.
Back down what they promised. So yeah, I wasn't too happy, but it is what it is. You know, at least I'm still on the air. I was using a dipole and it went bad. Probably too much FT8 going through it. But, with the indoor antenna, I was getting Alaska, Hawaii, like 8 stations from Japan, Australia. And that's, all that happened like the first couple months of the year. And then the bands went belly up for me. 0 Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 55 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you, G0RMA to transmit.
The only thing I know of is water in the coax.
A lot more, certainly a lot warmer than we are. We're about 14 degrees C at the moment. Just 14 degrees C, but it's been a nice day. Absolutely lovely day, but we're looking for some storms are going to be here in a few minutes. I'm just trying out a new headset for my motorcycle. I've just put it into a motorcycle helmet, and it works very, very well indeed. I'm using a Bofang UV DM32. You sound great. G0RMN.
Disconnected.
Even with the big tuner, we were doing it right. So I just took that one down and I'll order another one. Trying to recall. Utah, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember where it's from. I didn't write it down on paper. But I'm trying to figure out why in the mic settings it says 93 North America is in red and saved IDs is in also red. Is that because it's already saved in there? That's why it's red?
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon in the UK. Anyway, just coming up to probably 4:30 local time. My name is Julian, and I'm located in the southwest of the United Kingdom near the Roman city of Bath. Now back to you, G0RMA.
Code 3757012 disconnected.
Mr. Julian in Mr. England on copy 100%. My name is John Juliet from November Golf. John is my name. My city is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, Central City of Korea. Your signal is clear and strong. 5/9 here in Korea. So back to you. G0RNA. This is the HL2BOP. Back to you.
Because of the indoor antenna, my best area is like east. So, I was getting right over there. But I don't know, I've got California and Australia, Hawaii and everything. So, yeah, I guess anything is possible, really.
It's an RF device that you just hook up to your mobile hotspot or your internet in your home, and it just works flawlessly.
You know that the song hasn't been too helpful recently. There's been a lot of
high solar wind stream and proton flux and coronal mass ejections and all that fun stuff. So that probably put a damper on it too.
Now, 0:30, Tuesday early morning. So back to you, G0RNA, this is HLDOP, back to you.
Dave, you old enough to remember Lucky Strikes?
If, because it's indoors, it really doesn't hear anything. Somebody would have to be pretty strong to come in. Even on this local net, they used to go on 10 meters on Sunday mornings. With that, when it went bad, that was like 8.5 feet per side. And I had it in the inverted L. The reason I did the inverted L is a friend of mine told me that he tried all kinds of configurations inside an apartment. And it wouldn't work. And he dropped one leg of it, and the thing started working like a charm. So that's what I did, and it did work.
The other brands that have a filter on it, and they, in parliaments, they all had them. They were longer cigarettes. Luckies and Camels without a filter were just little packs.
Morning and night. So the Q, G0RNA, this is HLDOP, back to you.
Vertical for the base radio 21440. I was using a J pole in here. But, my buddy up the street was holding a small vertical for me. So I figured, why don't I just get that here and try it? And propping it up next to the bed in this little one room, like a flat. And SWR issues. So I put it in the hamper vertical. Still some issues. So I decided, let's try stick it in the dresser drawer. And the SWRs went almost flat. So that's where it sits.
The world with some fires and flooding in other parts of the world as well. Things are definitely on the change, Jane. Back to you.
87 GC.
So G0RNA, this is a K2D of the economy. Yes, the global warming created so many problems. In these summer seasons, we are suffering from heat waves. The temperature raised up to 35, 36 degrees. It is historical hot seasons. Anyway, we now return to normal conditions. It is a very lucky thing. Anyway, I'm very happy with you. I enjoyed this talking from 91, and I'm looking forward to the next contact also. The G0RNA, this is HL2DOP. Back to you for your final.
The question I have is, what talk groups on TGIF are good? I mean, just like in Bradmeister, there's, hundreds of talk groups, but most of them are inactive. What works for you on TGIF?
Out of the radio into the small amp. And with that, do the 100 watts instead of beating on the radio.
And sounding okay over my Bowfine DM32. 7-3. It's been a pleasure. And have a good Tuesday for you anyway in Seoul. 7-3.
I have it on my other radios, but I punch it in as I use it.
The best regard to you and the family. I send my final now and clearly Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
TV days. I used to use a regular TV antenna that worked great. So yeah, just anything's possible. And I do see a couple other people, so I'm not going to tie it up any longer. I've had my say so. And David, thanks for the call. And maybe we'll do it again soon. W2 EDJ, WA1 PRP, Hartford, 73.
Say something.
And the 7-3 to you, sir. Other one.
Not intruding, but I just wanted to say hello to everybody and wish everybody a good morning. How is everybody today? Over.
Well, stay safe and have a good day.
Doing okay. It's Monday, so I can tell you.
Monitor.
There, and yeah, it's nice to meet you. The name here is Buddy, KF7IWA, and I live in Butte, Montana, and I'm doing a live YouTube stream right now, and you're sounding crystal clear, 5959 plus, QSL.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm on a Shark RF device. It's a device that's about the size of a pack of Lucky Strike cigarettes, or Camel non-filters, of course. And everything's contained inside of it. It uses your internet, whether you got a hotspot on your phone or internet in your home, and it uses that to communicate around the world. So that's what I'm using.
G0JS. G0JS. Let's link up now. For your min, 0 Romeo Mike Alpha. G0RMA. Let's link up now.
You're doing all well. 73 from KF7IWA, November 1, Sugar Alpha Kilo, Roger. Thanks. Have a great day, too.
Okay. I can't see a call sign at all, but somebody in Wigan is coming up on my display. There's no audio. Periodically keying up. I'm not sure there's a problem there. Somebody in Wigan is all I know. G0RMA.
UOZ, you're on it, Pete? And when I say X.
Fucking bastard.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango on Talk Group 91, standing by listening.
CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Buddy. Calling CQ. KF7IWA. Is everybody around, over? Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Buddy. Calling CQ. KF7IWA. Is everybody around?
I when Foxtrot Daddy Kilo busy flags and make keep holding.
Hey, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Whiskey Romeo, Raj Hunter, good morning. How are you today?
Doing well out here, mitigating some of the traffic coming in the Raleigh area. How about yourself?
Juliet Mike Yankee. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
7IWA ham radio, and I was beginning to wonder if anybody was going to answer me back there. And well, I'm glad you did. Glad you did. How are things doing in Raleigh? Over.
Oh, well, Raleigh is Raleigh, just like Charlotte is Charlotte. If you've ever been through North Carolina, you know. But it's not too bad. I'm on Interstate 40 right now, looking along about 70 miles an hour, trying to avoid all the crazy people pulling beside me at 90.
YFO sitting here at the pumps in Dorchester waiting for a hole, but that was Simon in there, Mike. G7HCD, VE3YFO.
Yeah, I have that same problem here in Montana. Over.
And I identified there. Well, good afternoon, Si. St. Thomas here. Took a load of scrap metal to the recycler. And on my way back home.
It's over 70. It's over. They're going to fly.
This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, UR5 by 8. VG5, Juliet Mike Yankee. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 11 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. VG5JMY2 transmit.
Much as a normal truck driver is, and thought about getting some of those LED devices that scrolls the little message across the back window, but I figure I probably want to avoid getting shot at, so I'm just gonna ride and glide and bite my tongue.
4HD with 6 Sierra Fox X-ray. You gonna have time for some grub in the next couple days at our ONTOP.
And I haven't uploaded the title to Karazi, and I hope you can confirm it.
Yeah. Well, we're good for this afternoon. That works for you?
KF7IWA ham radio YouTube channel, and it should pop right up in the search box. Over.
Yeah.
Nicole. AC over there causes trouble. And I'm sure Si got busy with something there, but anyway, just putting it there, Chris. Yeah. You got to chop it up a little bit there. You know what's hilarious? I wonder if the USB actually supplies 10 volts instead of 5. Listen, well, you know what happens is probably Simon, because the internet gets choppy when he gets on there. Get a short of your VEC YFO. No problem. He's dreaming Mexico.
Sorry, Kevin, I couldn't copy you there. Could you come back again?
Delta something. I missed it there. I read it too fast, I guess. You're really muffled there. Come back.
is on board. So we'll wait till recess is over and we'll get back to you later. Whiskey 6 Sierra Fox X-ray.
Yankee Delta 8, not sure if you're still there. Come again. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Buddy. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. And standing by for a call. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Buddy. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. KF7IWA. Anybody around?
Yeah, go ahead, station calling CQ. Go ahead there, station calling CQ. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot, good morning. The name here is Buddy, KF7IWA, and I'm doing a YouTube live stream right now, and you're sounding good. Over.
This is This is Bravo 5, transmission, keep calling.
First name is Todd, Tango Oscar, Delta, back to you.
Yeah, the name here is Buddy, and I live in Butte, Montana. Over.
Bravo, India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. You're still waking, okay, my friend. I'm almost to have a rest and go to bed before leaving and just answer to your call. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for calling me. Okay, back to you.
Word.
Roger that. It's you know, I'll talk. 23 also. Need to get it right. Alright.
Also testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Very nice.
You don't have to be sorry, buddy. It's okay, man. You know, just anybody can do it. You know, it's a great hobby to get into, and I memorized all 411 questions out of the segment, and only missed 48 out of the 11 or 411. But you only have to take a 35 answer quest or test, and I only missed 3 actually when I took my test there. Back to you.
Easy problem. Okay, my friend. 7-3. Have a nice dream.
5 and the extra is 50, and I got all 3, and I don't remember how many I missed in tech, general, and extra, but I think I missed maybe by 4 or 5 with the extra, if I remember right. The general, maybe 3, tech, I think maybe 1 or 2, and I actually passed without a problem, and it took me a couple of tries on the extra, though. It did take me a few tries, and that one was a tough one. And wow, I'm glad though I did it. Over.
Can you send me that QRZ on the into my email, if you don't mind, so I can have the wife listen to it? And I'm doing a little bit more testing here on my hotspot, and I have a friend that comes out and helps me with it. So I just wanted to see if I was just getting through there and check out my audio on the YouTube. Can you please send that to my email through QRZ, and then I can have the Mrs. look it up for me.
Yeah, she'll pick up a can, put it down to a site, and they sit there, drop the can on the ground, and then sit there and watch them hand bomb the entire thing off, all concrete forms, brand new forms, and then pick the can up, and now I'm on my way to Kitchener. So I had a lot of fun today.
That would be kind of fun there to go ahead and listen to it.
V3NLP 73.
Is being uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. You are 5/8 to 5/9. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 20 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo to transmit.
Give us on your little pocket, little radio.
Bazinga.
Gone.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73 bye-bye and good night to you.
You too, EHB, Roger, Roger. Thanks. Good luck to you too, sir. 7-3, this is K1JTB Worldwide. Problem, so hold on here. I'm not going to give up just yet.
No problem. We'll just feel free to jump in. I'll be talking to M1 SAX at the meantime while you're dealing with that. Anybody else wants to jump in, feel free to jump in. Back to you, George.
L6J FF KC4. Yeah.
Go ahead. Their station.
Yeah, I just want a quick audio check here. I just took this microphone at this KC4 KIN, named Rick from OK, North Carolina.
I'll copy that there, Rick. Yeah, it's getting in there. Just need a little bit more tad audio there. Get a little bit tad closer to your microphone there. Give it another go around and we'll see how you are this time.
N5 ICK KB6FE.
A little bit in the settings. It says KC4 KIN.
N5 ICK KB6FE.
Yeah, back to audio gain. I'll just it's a Tom Jock CJ1.
KB6FE clear.
QSL. It's kind of crackly a little bit. It's not that clear, but yeah. Your audio's there, but it's just not clear. Anybody else maybe I'm having a difference on my end. I don't know. Anybody else want to comment on this one to help this guy out? Rick, I believe. KO6 GFF. This is N7DAX monitoring on worldwide. I am hearing that gentleman come in. His gain is really high. I'm having a hard time hearing him, but it's so punchy, it's a little piercing. So if you can, get that gain down a smidge. NV7DAX.
It's CHINO Mario, KC4K.
KD3, Bravo Papa Hotel. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Like the call sign now, but here comes the link. If you're interested, if you're still there, here comes the link. You should have it right now.
QSL, buddy. KO6.
Just have your wife copy and paste that into Google or the search bar at the top, and it should pop right up. Over.
Good morning, Johnny. WW here.
You still streaming live on YouTube now there, buddy? KO6 GFF.
Roger, I'm live right now, and you can see me waving to you if you can. I'm waving to you right now. Good to hear yourself. What you sound like, and you're wow. I can't believe how good you sound. You're a 5'9", plus. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. Thank you. You're sounding good yourself there on my end too. It's a CS800D plus that I'm talking on. It's very, very easy to use for a vision impaired person that wants to get into the hobby there. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I feel bad for you. I feel bad that you're visually impaired there. That's wow. I feel bad for you, but you're sounding good. You're sounding good, and you're 5'9", 5'9" plus, and wow. I'm glad to have met you on there, and you're sounding good. Over.
Howdy. Possibly around Palomar or somewhere. Wanted to find out if anybody knows about it and what the name of it is and what city.
I just lost my vision about 2-3 years ago, so I'm 57, so it's no big deal. It's just things happen.
I understand, but vision is something you don't want to lose, and I just feel bad for you, nonetheless, and it's.
All right. Let me get out of the way, and someone else might want to jump in there and get on that YouTube channel and see how they sound on your end.
Pretty soon, so I'm probably going to say 73s right now, and I'll see you next time on the air. Over. I'm usually on Talk Group 91, and I'm usually live here on YouTube all the time throughout the week. Over, except for Friday through Sunday, I'm not live, but normally most of the week, throughout the whole day, Monday through Thursday, I'm pretty much live. Over. Go ahead, Victor Echo 3, DEC. Hello again.
I enjoyed your stream. Thanks for streaming. You've helped lessen the boredom of my day. And have a good one. I'm saying 7 trees here, and I will be returning to monitoring.
A great day. I hope to hear you again. And wow, thank you.
F7WA KC4KI.
Hey, KC4's IYN. Roger, good morning. How are you today? Over.
Yeah, good morning to you there, buddy. I was just listening to you and other stations there. Enjoyed the conversation. And just about lunchtime here, I'm located in western North Carolina, here in the mountains. But, just took this microphone up to get audio check. It's got a mic gain setting in the radio. I got it set on about 4 right now. The other station said I was a little bit low or crackly or something. So appreciate you telling me how I'm sounding there. KF7 IWA KC4K.
5 1 Node 53715 disconnected. Node 374708 connected to node 43136.
Okay, just a quick question there to see how my audio is sounding. Is it loud enough, or is it too loud, or clear enough? KC4K.
Once more, secure. Here it is, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi, asking for radio check from Indonesia.
Have any other? I don't notice anything else, but it's sounding good to me. Over.
Bravo, this is Bravo, Delta 8, Florida, Tango Charlie, Bravo, Delta 8, Florida, Tango Charlie.
Audio gain setting of the HT here, so we'll leave it set on 3 for right now. And I think I'm going to have to go charge the battery on this thing. It's showing about 22%. I don't want to get it too low there. But anyway, hope you have a restful day there and a good night when you go back into work. Good talking with you, buddy. KF7 IWA KC4KI.
Your voice is 5959. I appreciate you eating Chengdu, China, over.
Have a great day, and I hope to hear you again, 73s.
Okay. Very nice, my friend Leo, Bravo Delta 8 Foxtrot Tango Charlie. I can also receive you very well over here in Indonesia. My exact position in Surabaya, as you know, it is located in the eastern part of the Java Island. It is about 800 kilometers from the capital city of Indonesia, Jakarta. Back to you, Leo, go ahead.
Okay, Roger. See you next time.
Okay, very nice, my friend Liu. Thank you for the nice broadcast. Thank you for the report. Have a nice day over there in China. And I will obtain the cash.com whenever it is possible. Please confirm. See you later, my friend. 73.
Delta 8 Fox Tango Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio Contact.
Volume 4 X-ray, this is Bravo, Delta 8, Florida, Tango Charlie.
To meet you out there on the radio today, operator here is Roger, Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, and my QTH is Alabama on the beautiful Gulf Coast in the US. And obviously you're from China, and I've got you as Mr. Lu. What is your first name?
Node.
3747085 disconnected.
Local S4 is calling for X-ray. This is Bravo. Delta 8 calling back. Tango Charlie, can you see you again? I can roger you.
Copy that. We got stepped on by a couple of different people. Not a problem. Good to hear you out there on the radio. Your radio is working fine. You've got a perfect signal at 5 by 9, and you're coming in here excellent into Alabama. Back to you.
Okay, roger. Thanks for your report. Your voice is also 5959.
2 node 43136.
7-3, you look after yourself and the family. Have a great rest of the week and the weekend coming up, and we will hopefully catch you up somewhere down the road. I will put you into RV, and when I get an opportunity, I will look you up and hopefully have a chance to find out a little bit more about you. Thank you for the contact, 7-3.
Roger, thanks for the nice QSO. I will send you the QSO file soon. 73.
Bravo Delta 8 Foxtrot Tango Charlie. Bravo Delta 8 Foxtrot Tango Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. VU2 EHD.
Returning from you. Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Bravo. Delta 8 calling back. Tango Charlie.
Good evening, Lee. Bravo Golf. Bravo Delta 8 Foxtrot Tango Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 36 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. Bravo Delta 8 Foxtrot Tango Charlie to transmit. VU2 EHB listening.
Roger. Returning from you. Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Bravo. Delta 8 calling back. Tango Charlie. Your voice is 5959. Very good. My city is in Chengdu, in the southwest of China, which is immersed of the panda.
For you. AG disconnected.
0 station. You're getting in a little bit scratchy, but you're getting in. Mexico 3, Sierra X-ray Kilo.
Good night.
73. Thanks for the nice QSO. Bye-bye.
Mike 6, Zulu Kilo Victor monitoring.
Yes, very, very weak. G7 Lead X24.
Mike Yankee calling.
Kilo Victor monitoring on worldwide. I've been having my radio for almost 9 months, and I just barely turned it on, and my battery is working. That's good. That's a good thing.
KM6 Zulu Kilo Victor. You are 5x8 to 5x9. Nikhilesh Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo from Ahmedabad, India.
How you doing over there in India? How's the weather over there? 'Cause over here it's pretty hot over here in LA, United States. It's pretty hot over here. In India, is it cold or how's the weather over there?
Q1 BFN testing.
Roger. The weather is quite good because of the rainy season. The temperature is just 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 39 minutes past 9 o'clock. Otherwise, in the summer months, the temperature goes to 40, 42 degrees centigrade. So we are just enjoying a good weather. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. KM6, Zulu Kilo Victor to transmit.
Copy that. Thank you for the comeback. And I'll say 73 to you. And I know my radio is still working. I've been trying it on different talk groups to see if it's still working, but I see it's still going through, so it's working pretty good. Thank you for the comeback. I'll take 73s, and I'll be standing by monitoring. Kilo Mike 6, Zulu Kilo Victor. Have a great day.
Thank you, Miguel. Good morning to you. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you and hope to meet you down the log of game. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73.
Zero PGS 2E0.
Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Come back run. Kilo Golf Whiskey.
Yankee Mike Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yo, 6, Oscar, Papa Mike, Mark.
Speed 0 from the North Parallels.
Papa Delta Zero, Oscar Delta Victor. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Working with an ONTOP Tango Yankee Tango. Nummer is Radio Route, Oscar Echo Delta Sierra. Right?
Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Mic back to you. PD0, Oscar Delta Victor to transmit.
Before ZWH, I think it's trying to get in there. The audio was unreadable. I know you know, because I could see you on the dashboard there from M3FXT. So I'd come back.
Clear sky, about 21 degrees. And there's like, the name is Radio Route, Oscar Echo Delta Sierra, and your name, please.
K4HE, 886WS calling.
From Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over there is 25 degrees centigrade. These are around 47 minutes, 9 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 5x9, very nice signal over there at Ahmedabad, India. Mic back to you. PD0, Oscar Delta Victor to transmit.
No response. Negative contact. AK6WS will clear.
M3SXK, I think it was. Yeah, thanks for the heads up there. I think I've got an issue with one of the previous. Anyway, hopefully this one's working. These will go to the edge.
Before ZWH, yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, you are working on that. A little bit broken from time to time. I can tell you on the digital. No problem. But yeah, that one's definitely working. Like.
Oscar 6, Juliet, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Todd. You reach me there. Here it is, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. Jody calling you from Indonesia.
Gary. Is that Gary out there in Indonesia? How you doing, Gary? I don't know what time it is, but it's morning time here for me. Good afternoon to you, or good evening.
I'm sorry, yes,
Very nice, my friend Todd. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Over here, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. My name is Jordi, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. At the moment over here in Indonesia, late of the evening. Later on, it is coming to the morning, actually. Back to you, Todd. How do you reach me there? Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay, happy. There you go. Hey, happy. Can you send me a CISO card? You can get off the QRZ there. I can't receive that stuff because I'm vision impaired. I'd love to have one from you there.
Mexico 3, sorry, you cut out there a wee bit. Mexico 3, can you come back again, over?
My friend. Anyway, thank you for the nice report, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with sub RF mic M1TA, but I just set the mic in. I'm afraid it is to offer. Back to you, Todd. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. How close are you to your microphone there?
M3 channel, sorry, you cut out there. Please, could you come back again, please, over?
Level. I'm afraid it is to offer. So tell me about my modulation over there, my friend. Todd, go ahead.
It's Mexico 3, Sierra X-ray. I can see you on the system now. Line Mike 7 Oscar Yankee Delta. Brian? Yep, no problem. Yeah, you came in really well. 100%. Mexico 3, Sierra X-ray Kilo.
Roger. Okay. Very nice, my friend Todd. Thank you for the report, my friend. Have a nice day over there. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the day over there. In the morning you are. And also enjoy the radio. I will log you in the KSL.com and I will send you also a KSL card. Thank you once more, then I'll be clear, my friend. 73.
There was a wee bit break in between. But yeah, I've copied your last QSO. Thanks very much, and obviously you've got my name there, up here in the south of Scotland. Thanks for getting back, and thank you for the wee radio check. Hotspot is now being rebooted and working okay. Thank you, 73.
2EPGS, Golf 8, Yankee Mike calling you.
Mike 3, yes, I could say.
G8, YMM 2E0PGS. Yeah, that's coming through clear. Is my audio coming through as well?
73, thank you.
Yeah, QSL, good afternoon. Hope you're well. And rain has stopped here in Bristol. The sun shines out, so the WX is looking fine. So your bit rate is very good and audio nice and clear. From Golf 8 Yankee Mike in Bristol.
Node 43136 connected to node 66214.
Cool. People here. So I'll keep the others short, and then I'll just pass it back to you for a sec as I explain other stuff in the background. 130 PGS mobile.
You listening over here? This is Kilo 4 Kilo Sierra Alpha.
See, it's the tall group, although it was
quiet just now. Yeah, lovely sunshine here. Temperature increased a bit. It was a bit cold earlier when the thunderstorm came across. Heavy downpours, but now we've got glorious sunshine, which is good. Not as hot as it was 4 weeks ago, though. Okay, so yeah, the audio is good. I'm on the small rad tail at the moment. It's nice and handy having a small one in this house. It's like pocket size, and if I'm out and about, I might go on the anytone, but all seems to be working quite well via the hotspot this afternoon. Still looking at a mobile for operational things down in Cornwall. I couldn't quite get into the worldwide cluster with the power arrangements on the handheld and the white stick. I need a bit more. So put it back to you, and hopefully the demo is okay. This is Golf 8 Yankee Mike.
Yeah, okay, we might have another station on the side there. Just pop up on the radio. Okay, yeah, won't hold it for too much longer, but noted on the projects you got going on. Yeah, the audio is pretty clear on your radio. It's coming pretty clear this end. I had to move the hotspot nearer the Wi-Fi. It might have actually been the hotspot being too close to the radio, overloading it, and it was choppy at first, but it seems a constant signal now. And then I'll bring the D-Star in potentially tomorrow as well to do a D-Star comparison, but yeah, I don't want to hold up the talk group too much longer. As you say, it did suddenly get quiet, which is very unusual. But I did hear a couple of other exotic stations. I might let you go for a minute, just while I finish off wrapping up, closing the office, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Well, we'll QSY at some stage to another talk group, but this one is only programmed on this handheld for the time being. Run out of time some time back, if I could use that pun. The Anytone radio, I've got all the talk groups in, so I can switch to a different one, but on the small Diddy one at the moment. Alright, 73 then, Peter. Hope that gave a bit of an example into amateur radio and DMR over the network. So I'll go back to monitoring and see if other stations are around worldwide this afternoon. 73, catch you on the phone later. 2E0 PGS, Golf 8 Yankee Mike.
Yeah, 7-3 for now. Thanks for the demonstration. TRX for now. I'll probably catch you this evening, maybe on the different talk group.
Okay. Golf 8 Yankee Mike back. Stand by.
Golf 8 Yankee Mike, my friend Paul. Do you reach me there? Here it is Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, calling you from Indonesia.
Yes. Good evening, Hafad from Indonesia, receiving you loud and clear. You know the name is Paul, and the QTH is Bristol in the UK. Getting cooler now as the winter begins to approach and the summer's now gone. Your audio report is very good. A nice signal here over the network. So very pleased to meet you for the first time, Hafid. This is Golf 8 Yankee Mike.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Paul. Thank you for the nice report, my friend. Golf 8 Yankee Mike over here. Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. Yes, my real name is Hafid, but on the air I'm used to be called as Jody, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee, as a lot of friends of mine call me like that, my friend. Anyway, at the moment I'm running with Shark RF mic M1 KA, and I just adjust the mic gain because it is too over before that, my friend. So hoping that it is now become proper setting, as you told me that it is nice audio over there. At the moment over here in Indonesia, late of the evening, it is now already 11:30 in the evening. Later on, it is coming to the morning actually. Back to you, my friend Paul. Go ahead.
It's nothing around.
Audio signal from you, I can report, so the audio level is correct. I have been not to Indonesia, but spent many times in Singapore, not too far away. So a very pleasant place. Was there in 2020 and before, working on the railway, the Singapore Railway, the metro. So my friend, a very nice good evening to you and your family. Thank you for the call, and I'll put it back to you for a final half-head. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Golf 8, Yankee Mike Mike.
Your audio sounds good.
Okay, very nice. My friend Paul, Golf 8, Yankee Mike Mike, thank you once more for tonight's short KSO. I really appreciate you know that before I'm clear, I would like to tell you that my exact position in Surabaya, it is the second largest city in Indonesia, which is located in the eastern part of the Java Island. And in this nice occasion, I will lock you in the clear.com. Whenever it is possible, please confirm. I do believe that in the near future we can meet each other again, my friend. My regard to you and also your family over there. See you later, Paul. 73. Bye-bye.
And if I can, I'll give you a shout on the network radio that I'm using my port. DG4, sorry, oh God, I might as well give up and just say my German call sign at this rate. G4SKN.
Looking around, trying to figure Kai Linux, a hacker's school. You know, I'm trying to learn ethical hacking, cybersecurity, and that thing, man. I might as well go to college and get a doctor's degree or something. It's just as hard at cyber stuff, but I'm really into it. K2DT.
But it's on to get the frequencies if you want it. 430.
I talk closer to the microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've had thunderstorms today, so it's a little bit cooler. Running a Radtel RTD4, I think it is, and hotspot via the internet, the usual stuff. Put it back to you from Golf 8 Yankee Mike Mike.
Have you gone to Cheddar today, or is that coming up tomorrow, I wonder, Paul? Go ahead.
Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, hello there, Paul. Name this side is Donnie, Delta Alpha November in the area from South Africa. I actually stay there in central South Africa, but I'm currently on a working trip here on the east coast of South Africa, so I'm here in Durban, small town called Amanzimtoti. It was actually a cloudy day, unbelievably. Normally we get some good sunshine here, but the whole day was cloudy. It's room temperature, about 25 degrees Celsius. Very humid down here by the coast. And glad to make a QSO there with you. So I did not, I think you said you're on Bristol, that side, but you're coming through loud and clear, beautiful audio. I'm using a Motorola Delta Mic 3600. I'm here at a guest house as a visitor, so I popped a little dual band antenna out on the balcony, and I'm going through the local club repeater. That's about plus minus 25 kilometers from here, so I hope you hear me loud and clear there. Golf 8, Yankee Mike Mike from Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, Golf 8, Yankee Mike Mike. Okay, Danny, nice audio and a very good bit rate. I'm not quoting signal strength because we're not on HF, but yeah, it's coming in over the local repeater very well. It's doing a grand job. I'm not familiar with South Africa, but my grandparents were from that part, Durban, a place called Seaforth. So we've got a bit of sort of history with South Africa, relation-wise. I think distant cousins are down there, but Seaforth is where my mother was born. Sorry, my grandmother was born, and they're from that part of the world. But yeah, all noted where you are today, further across. That's good, and weather-wise, you're not doing too bad. It's a bit cooler here, about 20 degrees Celsius, and probably a little bit lower than that. So put it back to you, and hopefully you got that information. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo Golf 8 Yankee Mike.
Golf 8 Yankee Mike is Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. That's now quite interesting one. You won't believe it. I just had a quick look here. I'm in the Manzimtoti and not too far south of me. Okay, on this map, I'll do a bit too slow, but let's make it about 50 kilometers. Manzimtoti, Kingsborough, and then Seaforth. Wow, the world is really small. So I'm very close in that area. And great to make a contact with you there. I stay in northern Free State Province, which is via car or vehicle approximately 680 kilometers of drive to come down here to the East Coast. So I'm staying a bit inland, and for us it's a bit different to come down here to the East Coast, especially with this humidity. Inland we're quite high above sea level and no humidity. So yeah, and as you know, we're turning into summer. So expecting that the temperature to start here from September, the temperature rises quite quickly. And down here on the East Coast gets quite hot here during the summertime. But thank you there for the QSO, Paul. Highly appreciated. Send my regards to you and your family there. And it's quite interesting that I'm quite close in the area. So hopefully we'll have a chat again. Golf 8 Yankee Mike. This is Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo saying thank you, and 73.
This evening, you actually fish and chips yet, Kev, or one of them? As a passing shot, 7-3 for now, G0 CDX.
Family holiday place in Cornwall, down towards Plymouth, is called Seaforth. The name of the chalet, the holiday place. So named many years ago from my grandparents. All the best, and enjoy the rest of the day. And the repeater and your Motorola is doing a good job. Excellent audio and very little, or indeed no bit rate error or stuff that seems to be causing any problems. I haven't got the dashboard running. I'm just going by my ear, so to speak. Well, take care, have a good one, and I'm sure you'll work some other stations with your lovely call sign. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo in South Africa, near Durban, Golf 8 Yankee Mike, off and clear, Bristol, UK. Cheers, Danny.
Thank you, Paul. And 73, yeah, I'm also going to go QRT from ZS4 Delta Bravo.
Free. From G0 CDX, 7-3.
What do we call it, Bravo? No, nothing yet. I'm waiting for him. He should be on by now. Maybe he just didn't come on today. Maybe he has something going on. Golf 8, Yankee Mike. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
My hometown here, and I'm going to do some more errands. One more, I think. But all's good. And one SAX KB7's easy.
Yep, and when I say yes. Is that other screen supposed to be up on the front of the device here, where it's got a thing scrolling at the top, and then the talk group I'm on, and then the screen that says quick call, and so on and so forth? Is that all supposed to be on and operational, or is that supposed to go away and only be one up there?
Just when you stop talking, just click the top right button to clear that.
The portable. G4 CFA portable. Listening for any call.
6DQQ.
Eventually, you get the hang of all those silly buttons on the side.
RO6 November. Romeo Oscar 6 November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
It helped you earlier better than I did. I didn't do a very good job. I couldn't get you back to normal. I guess Pete straightened that out by doing a bunch of resets or something. At least you found your way. Go ahead.
That we have met before. A call sign doesn't sound quite familiar to me. Anyway, name here is Search, like Fergey, like Serge or Sergey, and I'm 55 miles away from the nearest biggest city close to me is Rostov-on-Don. Romeo Oscar Sierra Tango Oscar Victor Rostov-on-Don, which is Northern Caucasus, European Russia. So we'll pass it back to you.
Romeo Oscar 6 November, Sergey. Good evening to you. This is Victor, Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 11 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mic back to you, RO6 November to transmit.
A little black thing, that's all.
No problem. It's all city of Bombay, West India, very place. So it has been a very warm day, and it's been just about 31 degrees at noon. As far as I could see in my meter here, 31 degrees above zero at noon. But the fall is coming, and it seems to me we will have yet some weather change. Everybody is waiting for a little bit breezy. So actually, this time of the year, it's still very warm and it's still very hot. We got the temperature of climate, and actually, the summer is very hot, brutally hot, I would say, especially mid-July till the August. So that is the situation. We won't keep it for any longer. It's been my pleasure to talk to you for the first time. This is Romeo Oscar 6 Norway. We'll pass it back microphone to the Bombay.
It's getting cleared by a reboot. That's always good. I have reports of the audio being just completely readable. So anyway, if you can hear me, I guess it's fixed. Anyway, I wonder what's going on your side. Are you part of this jolly down in the area? I've actually
your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the line again. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. Mic back to you for the final.
Well, the audio didn't seem that great that time, but anyway, could be me. Well, I was sat here in my camper van, and we're on a very nicely placed car park at the pool. I'm walking to my left, looking out of the sea now, and a pier, a jetty, and off to my left is pool, the harbour and all that lot in the distance, and the sun's out. Sue and I just getting ourselves ready to walk off. There's a pub about 15 minutes walk away. We're going to go to the pub and try it for tea and see what they've got to offer us, Rob. Go ahead.
Thank you, RO6 November. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 73 bye bye and good luck to you. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73.
I wonder what it sounds like, what you're hearing. The food sounds good. Can't go wrong there. What is what I know? It's warmed up here. It's gone back to warm and sunny, which is nice. It's gone kind of cold and rainy and windy, but back to pleasant weather. Tony. Anyway, I'll keep you over short in case the audio starts here. Back to you.
Back here in the United States in the eastern seaboard, it's 12:44 p.m. The weather here is actually cool, 70 degrees, very sunny. Just had rain this morning, so it's kind of a little bit damp and a little bit cool. Other than that, I am running on a Anytone 787 on a 5-star hotspot. How about you, my friend?
And we watched the eclipse of the moon as well from here, which was quite nice. Yeah, it's a car park, and but it's Lake Pier. It's called Lake Pier Car Park, and it's a launch jetty. You know, they launch boats from here, and canoes and stuff. We had a good old walk, about 5.5 miles today. We walked along the coast and various marinas and different things, and walked back again. So yeah, the weather while we've been here, we were only stopping for one night, but it's that good here and that nice that we decided to stop another night. The campsite, we booked on a campsite near Weymouth tomorrow. We got in contact with them and asked him could we were supposed to be there today, but they said it's all right for us to arrive tomorrow and stop 2 nights from tomorrow. So that's the plan. Weymouth tomorrow, Rob, over.
Thank you, Arnaldo, for the nice short QSO. 73 bye bye and good luck to you, and hope we'll meet again. 73.
Sounds good. Yeah, the audio might sound harsh or whatever you say, because it's on super low bandwidth. Because I was travelling, so I set it to low. I forgot to check Lee. So yeah, it might sound a bit compressed. As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing. Right, I'm just approaching the front door actually. So I'm waiting for the final because once I get in, there'll chaos the other side, I'm sure. But yeah, enjoy the travel, enjoy Weymouth, it's all about the good for you. And I'll catch you again on 7 for now.
In the USA.
Okay, Rob, I think you've given me the answers to why the audio sounds and it does. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's a little bit harsh, but I get the reason why now. Have a good evening, Rob. 7-3 4 XDR Portable.
5 2 5 9. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 25 degrees centigrade and time is around 17 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and Mike, back to you. November 6, Charlie Alpha to transmit. Get to Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Nicholas, I copy from India. Okay, great. All right. It is, morning time over here. Overcast here in Costa Mesa, California. It is 9:47 p.m. here. And looks like we're going to have a hot day today as soon as the sun comes out. But as of right now, we're overcast. But, all right. Great in India. So what kind of rig are you running there, Nicholas? Thank you, Corbin. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Thank you for the nice short QSO. 73 is bye and good luck to you and hope we'll meet again. 73.
It's been great. Through, man. How you doing?
Pretty short QSO. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo from November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha.
What is that going to say? 73.
Try J. And 70. Try J calling CQ and Leslie.
We Oscar 6 Norway. Is anybody around?
Okay, why have been hopping over this? Hi. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm. But, yeah. Is the doctor start? I'm up here to put it. What's that doing? Get to a customer's place a little late, but it's a nice day.
Oh. 5 years ago, a tree at the house. I'm not in New Britain anymore. The tree in the back fell on the neighbor's garage. That wasn't our tree. But yeah, it took out the garage big time. But I'm here in Hartford at an assisted living place. And talk about a tree. A car, a few months ago, a car came blasting down Maple Avenue and took down a wrought iron fence, damaged some cars in our parking lot, took a tree down, and the whole parking lot was, I mean, it looked like it was.
I knew DM32, DM32 panel radio. It's awesome DMR radio. I've been DM32, just testing it. Very, very, very nice and fantastic radio. 10-watt radio. Back to you, Nicholas, for transmit. Over.
Yeah, I can do Tony. Yeah, I heard you mention Wavers. I love it there. I really do. I feel very much at home there. And I've walked, God, how many miles I've walked around Weymouth, along the beach from the town centre all the way up into what they call Mid Hills. I don't know how many miles it was, but it's a stony beach, and I used to do it all the time with my brother and sister, and had a good time doing it as well. What else? Yeah, Portlandville, beyond the lighthouse at Portlandville. I think, I can't be sure, I think Lindsay lives there, doesn't she? And she's got her own gateway, so you might want to just double check. You might get a few shouts into up there from there if she's got a gateway on. I think it's Lindsay, isn't it? I can't remember her call sign, 280, DVD, VDD, something like that, over.
In it, along with Roger and a few others in there, I'm sure. There's a guy in West Hartford, somebody from the Weather Bureau, Roger, I can't think of who else. Yeah, there's one or two more in there.
So, your afternoon. Good day. You get my age, you don't know what the hell it is.
I'll tell you who it is. He usually is on there most every day, though, on 7-9.
Hello, for the about the door there. We're going off to you might have heard, well, you would have heard. But there's a pump about 15 minutes away. We've got to walk to there and hopefully have a nice evening meal and a beer for me. So I'll see you for now, Dave.
I'm usually on 345 and the CT digital that he has up.
And have a good night. I'll catch up with you real soon. Cheers, Tony. I'll leave the hub now up to somebody else who is probably calling through, I think, for a radio report. I'm not quite sure. Cheers, Biz. 73G0OMK clear of HubNet for somebody else to use it.
He has one up, a YSF reflector. The name of it is called CT, abbreviation for Connecticut, and then digital.
The folks that we have, it's absolutely fantastic.
Is it on? I missed what you said on that.
And these are, I know it's called CT digital, like, abbreviation for Connecticut, and digital afterwards. And I just use my open spot and link over there and cross mode to it. Yeah, I doubled with you. Is it on D-Star or is it on DMR?
Nope. Well, I don't know what it means. Or just what it would be. I think I'll have a coffee for the start, and see where we go from there. But great to have you aboard, sir.
You should be able to cross mode over to it.
Problem with the call sign, I'll give you the call sign again. M1ANX. That's the call, and the operator name is Mike Alpha X-Ray. And I'm located Eccles. You know where Eccles is? I'm sure you've eaten an Eccles cake in the past, or maybe the Plan 1 ANX. Go.
Now, I don't know about that, but I go over and it uses my DMR number.
Returning to your Max, yeah. Eccles over there in Manchester, QSO.
Good to hear you, sir.
From here on Overland. It's got everything you can imagine in there.
Which is what it is. So good, but it's straight to Manchester. Not the same place. At the end of the day, I can get on the tram and go into Manchester quite easily. And it's cheap nowadays, now that I'm retired. God, you feel old, don't you, when you retire? And it's true, you are. Nothing you can do about where you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. You're retired here also. Yeah. You're coming into still concern. You're on the quiet side. But your signal strength is 5 to 7 there, Max. Go ahead.
WA1 ERP. Back listening.
I'm going to start eating it. That'll be a bit better. Mind you, that once I've had to eat, you won't be able to hurt me at all. I don't know. I better get some rocking off from it, though.
Yeah, that call sign is Kilo Delta Niner, Echo Juliet, Echo KD9, EJ. In here is Shad. Currently in Shortville, Virginia. Packing some stuff up here, getting ready to move back up to Pennsylvania. It's cheaper up there. But, just got up here a little while ago, so here we are.
No, I'm suddenly trying to get in. Yeah, it doesn't look as if it's something. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Three, four, five. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kilo Delta Niner, Echo Juliet, Echo KD9, EJ.
Hi, just called in to say hello. I'll go off now and see if we can find something else to do. And I don't know. I'm just actually playing about with my computer, so I took the only the salt, so I'll salt this out. So, I'll say 7-3. Have yourself a nice evening. It's not very nice over here. It's been raining again. Well, we call it the rainy city, don't we? So, I suppose you can expect plenty of rain. Anyway, still content you are you? Yeah, it's what? The pottery, I've just been told. Can you make pots, I wonder? Have you got a kiln? What have you? And a friend of mine used to do pots. He used to sell cow boots and stuff. He's not been doing it lately because he's been going to Scotland fishing. Can't be bad. Right, I'll say cheerio and enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Come and blow A and X. 7-3. Cheerio. Bye.
3, 1, 3, 6 connected to node 5, 3, 7, 1, 5, 1. Node 5, 0, 0, 1, 5 disconnected.
I'm sorry to hear, oh God, my goodness. So, you were up there in Virginia and now getting laid off. Is there much activity up that way, or is this the reason you're heading back, I guess?
Node 6, 6, 2, 1, 4 disconnected.
Find a one bedroom where I'm at anywhere around here for less than $1,000. What else? I'd rather live where the air hurts my face for 6 months out of the year. I don't like summer. But I just, like I said, I moved here for one job, and I started November 18th, got April 2nd came around. I wasn't even there 6 months, and I got laid off April 2nd. So I don't like it here. I've hated it since I moved here, and like I said, the only reason I moved here was for this job.
YGTBRB and 6CAA. Coming in time, 9, full quieting. Yeah, you're definitely making a trip here. Things are going good here in Costa Mesa, California, little US of A. It's about 10 o'clock in the morning here, and the sun is now starting to break through the clouds, so we're going to have a beautiful day. Probably going to be quite warm here, probably up in the upper 80s, low 90s. So we're going to have a fantastic day. How's the weather looking in your neck of the woods there?
Yeah, you're crushed. My goodness, $1,000. That's I can see where you're headed back.
At the moment of we are already coming to the early of the morning. Actually, it is now already 00.10 in the morning, and the weather is clear in today's dry season in Indonesia. Thank you, my friend. November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha is the final, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger, YGPBRB and 6CAA. All right, yeah, I'm running an Anytone 878 coming to an RSync hotspot, which has the Pi Start interface. So running my rig through that, and everybody's sounding really, really good here. But all right, Hafiz, thanks for the short QSO, and I hope to catch you out here again. You have a good rest of the day, and we will chat again later. YG3, BRB from N6CAA. I'll be clear on your final.
Very nice, my friend. Have a nice day over there, my friend. Enjoy the coffee, the radio, because radio is automatic actually. You can meet each other. if I'm our system is quite fast. See you later, my friend. Have a good day. Bye bye.
'89 Echo Juliet Echo. Well, you got to do what you got to do. That's for sure. But well, we'll wish you the very best and see how we make out. Yeah, golly, yeah. Sounds like you've had some problems. All right, well, we're just over here in where the heck are we? Shutting Ontario, Canada, just outside of London, and we're connected on Echo Link through the network, so you never know where you're going to end up.
Yeah, I got disconnected via All-Star, and I've got Motorola's TDM 1250 for the Node radio. I've actually driven past shit. March of 2023, I drove past there, went to a convention in Toronto, and I know when I got past Ambassador Bridge over there by Detroit, took the 401 out, and came up 403 closer to Toronto. And I took the 401. I think it was the 403 was the other one I took. But I liked it up there. I drove. I don't fly. They say you're statistically, you're having just a higher chance of getting a car. Please turn to the But I went to Toronto back in March 2023, and I just drove. I lived right there on the Indiana side outside Chicago, and that was Ambassador Bridge up there in Detroit. That was 4.5 hours, and then another 4 or so from there to Toronto. I liked it. I liked Canada.
Oh, wow. Can anyone tell me if I'm coming through on 91, please?
Maybe 10 years or something inactive. But, good. All right, well, as I say, you need to do what you need to do. And all the very best.
Seven Bravo, Quebec Charlie, mobile return. Okay, much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Alpha 0 Romeo Mike Alpha, Golf 0 Romeo Mike Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling, sir.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Good evening. So I've missed the name. I think it might come up on my radio, but my name is Julian, as you can probably see, and I'm located in the southwest of the UK near the city of Bath, and obviously you sound excellent through the system. G0RMA.
Julian, thank you for replying to my call, sir. And I think it's afternoon. I guess I'll have to work it out in my brain here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's evening for you. Yeah, it's getting close to 8 or 9 o'clock, isn't it? Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, sir. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The local time is 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And with a temperature somewhere in the neighborhood of 12 degrees at Charlie. And lots of smoke in the air that we've had to put up with this summer. Not that we've had much summer. It seems that you chaps in England have stole all the summer. From my understanding, you guys certainly got your share of hot weather and sunshine this year. Any case, sir, your audio is good, sir. Maybe a little too close to the microphone. With some splitter and splatter at the end of your transmissions. But other than that, perfectly acceptable audio from your station. Golf Zero, Romeo Mike Alpha from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Yes, okay, Mario. I'll back it up a little bit. It's a new radio. I've got one of these DM32s, which is excellent, I find anyway, but there we go. Okay, well, it's 9 minutes past 4, I think. No, it's not. It's 9 minutes past 6. I've got a leaf over one of the digits. 9 minutes past 6 in the evening, on Monday, of course. And, yeah, not so warm today, although I think it's been nearly 20 degrees C today. Very, very pleasant. Pleasant enough for me to get out on my push bike anyway. But you're absolutely right, Mario. It's been absolutely fantastic summer. Into the 30s, mid-30s. I think we've broken a few limits, let's just say. I think recorded history is for us has been very, very good. Again, I suspect there's going to be, might be a downside for that as we've just gone into autumn, of course. But we. Sorry, I'll just, hopefully that will work. I've just literally, you are my second contact through my new node. I've just put together a high power node with a Motorola 340, and I've been pulling my hair out trying to get it to work. So it seems like it is doing so. So back to you, Mario. Hopefully you've got all that. G0RMA.
Julian, sir, Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Yes, I did get all of it. Apart from, I think, just one little section there that I think you may have unkeyed and perhaps keyed back up. And all good, sir. Although you did have me laughing there that you didn't know that what time of day it was at your station. The 2-hour discrepancy. I don't know. Maybe you've been at the wobbly pops already. But needless to say, no problems, sir. And that was an improvement on your audio, sir, by backing off a little bit there. It made a big difference. And congratulations on getting this DMR all figured out. It certainly isn't easy, is it? Compared to the other modes that I participate in, D-Star being one of them, Fusion, and a couple of others. This one is the trickiest one to set up, in so much that I think they make it way too complex. I don't think it needs to be as complex as it is, but and if you can get your head around the fact that it doesn't need to be, it works out pretty easy, I think. Nevertheless, I thank you for taking my call, sir, and congratulations again on getting that equipment working. And I'm looking at the QRZ page and just scrolling around in here, and I will read it when after QSO. I don't know whether you log your QSOs in QRZ. I would appreciate it if you could, sir. I'm definitely going to log ours here, and that way we can get confirmations. Very, very good, sir. It looks like I'm getting close to timing out myself. Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha, Julian, sir, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thank you once again, sir. And waiting goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, smoky Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir, and we'll look forward to contacting with you again in the future, and we'll share some more niceties. Goodbye, sir, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha. Okay, Mario, it's been a pleasure. That's what you get when I was not at work today. I've had the day off, so I've lost a bit of track of the time. But that's because I've been messing around with radios and I've lost 2 hours. I think that's what it is. But never mind. Okay, it's been a pleasure. Let's hope our good weather continues and have a good rest of a nice week coming up. We're just starting a new one, of course. And hope our weather holds up here as well. So yes, we've taken the heat in the Americas and brought it to Europe. That might be a sign of things to come. Who knows? 7-3's Mario. Nice speaking to you. Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha Clear. Bye bye.
And goodbye to you too, sir. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Been a pleasure, sir. Goodbye.
This is 96 WWJ.
WJ. I think you're all fine, John. Getting in, no problems at all. G0RMA.
Yeah, thank you very much. I do think you were working. Thank you.
0 RMA, Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. You don't say. Hail 6 JFF.
Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet, I think it was. There's been a lot of key up going on, so hopefully I'm into the box. Good evening to you. My name is Julian. I'm in the southwest of the UK. Near the Roman city of Bath. Back to you. Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha.
Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Thanks, Julian. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Scottsdale, Arizona. In the desert of Arizona, where it's still darn hot, too darn hot. And appreciate hearing you today because you sound great. Loudest signal on DMR at this stage, at least on my little Anytone handheld. And coming in without a lot of traces of digital, so I'd give it 5.9++ in the digital world. Back to you, and let me know how I sound at your end. Thanks, Julianne.
Okay, Dave, no problems at all. Sound, absolutely fine. I'm glad of that. I'm using a handheld, like probably most people are. This is the Wolfgang DM32, which I find to be excellent. I sound like a bit of an advert for this radio, but I'm very, very impressed with it for the money. So I'm glad to know it's all working. I've literally just got a new hotspot working, so I'm really, really glad to know that I've got it working on DMR, because it can be a
bit of a pain in the neck to get it to set up, but it seems to be working, Dave. So I'm glad of that. Okay, in Scottsdale, it was mighty hot the last time I was out that way, and just watching YouTube videos actually about Arizona today with the silos and stuff, which is what I was out there doing the last time. But it's got a lot cooler here at the minute. We're about 14 degrees C.
Overmodulated.
GMD. Are you sure, Todd?
But the rest of the year, we're just entering that 6-7 month period of time. It is just absolutely a perfect climate. So anytime you want to visit in October through April, maybe even into May, you'll find it delightful. I've been to Bath on a couple of occasions. I love Bath. I loved all the row houses, the architecture, and some of the terrific stuff that's been there, of course, for hundreds of years. It's a great, very historic region, as you said. So glad that you're enjoying a beautiful day with your DMR. Thank you for picking me up. And back to you, 73 for your final. G0 RMA Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet.
Okay, Dave, no problems at all. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, it's dare I say it, nice parts of the world and a nice part of the country to live, and away from the rat race of London and everything else. So yeah, Bath is beautiful, and Gloucestershire and everywhere else where I work is really nice in the Cotswolds. Anyway, nice speaking to you, 7-3. Thank you very much. G0RMA. Bye bye.
Now.
Whiskey number 7, Delta Golf Juliet, David. Whiskey number 7, Delta Golf Juliet, David from Arizona. This is Bravo, Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, China station calling you.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's yeah. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Like, go to your home. Just go to your home.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, this is Gary. BI6PWL, Bravo, India 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima. How do you copy? And my QTH now is in Yinchuan City, very close to Inner Mongolia, northern part. And before I go to sleep, I just want to talk with you and see how you feel. That you have a good rest of the day. And Dave, what is scary? I use Anytone 878 UV Plus 2 and a 3.5-inch screen and then DVM hotspot type system. Connected hotel Wi-Fi. And you are located in center of Arizona. This is China station. Gary, back to you.
You're killing me, Larry.
PI6 PWL. Thank you. Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet returning. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate the call, especially from as far in as you are into China. Wonderful. Love to visit that country someday. Haven't had the opportunity yet, other than Shanghai once for business. And that's like going to New York or Los Angeles or something. Just another big metropolitan area, but beautiful. Appreciate your call. Look forward to talking to you again someday soon. I'll close now as I have to get back inside the house. I'm currently outside on a patio enjoying the sun. But I have some work to get done today. Whiskey 7, Delta Golf Juliet. Back to you for your final carry. Thank you.
Nope.
After that. Dave, this is Gary. Very nice talking to you, and thank you for the contact. Whiskey number 7, Delta Golf Juliet. This is Bravo, Indian 7, Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Very nice talking to you, and log your call sign in a QRD page. Confirm the UTC time is 5:24 p.m. 70 centimeters, EMR mode. Dave, this is Gary, and all the best. Talk to you next time. 7-3.
Well, that was easy. Just tell you make a left turn and you're lost. Oh, wait, George, was that a right turn or a left turn? Take your hand out. Ham life with an amateur. 73. I'll log now. Bye-bye.
No height. No one should be punished or rewarded for when the mother gave them birth. No height. No Trump.
What's on the day schedule now?
There's going to be an entry HNL. And in Woolworths to Workshop, listening on Sunday Boy 40 calls.
From 5 Delta Alpha, Special QSL Radio Club from Argentina. YAVAPI.
Okay. Yeah, I'm clear.
How come? Why you got it clear?
2E0 Australia. Is including?
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike Portable, listening on Talk Group 91.
Node 43136 connected to node 624200.
November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. This is KO6 JFC. Come in. This is November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. Go ahead. Hey, hello, Corbin. How you doing? This is Sergio, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Foxtrot, Charlie. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Foxtrot, Charlie. November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. What's going on, Sergio? How you doing?
All right, Chief. I'll wake up.
Okay. Doing pretty good. Just wanted to do a radio check and talk to one of my fellow Papa brothers.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're coming in just fine, man. It's not real quiet in here on the Talk Group 91. Yeah, you're making the trip.
Copy. I'm on a Radiodity GD-AT10G. I just bought it off eBay a couple months ago and just started the DMR. So just looking out there to talk to people on Worldwide Talk 91.
Roger, well, I'll tell you one thing for sure. There's traffic galore on Talk Group 91. So if you wanna talk at length, you come to the right spot. There's all kind of traffic on here 24/7. So yeah, well, that Radiolity is definitely doing it for you. It's definitely making a trip here. I'm on my Anytone 878 UV2. So and I hadn't been on TMR in a while, so I figured I would come over here and see what was going on because I've been on D-Star mostly. But I figured let me come over here on DMR and find out what's going on. And sure enough, no shortage of traffic. Back to you, Sergio.
Roger on that. So yeah, I just set up my Pi-Star. I do have that Anytone, just the one that you have as well. I also got a Bridgecom hotspot, which I don't use that much, and I paid quite a bit of money for that. So I figured that this cheaper route is probably working just as good. Back to you.
Roger. Kilo Oscar 68, Foxtrot Charlie from November 6, Charlie Alpha. Yeah, well, you know what? When I was searching for hotspots, you know, I wanted something that was cost effective, so I ended up getting an R-Sync hotspot. And paid about $140, I think, for it. And it does all the modes, you know, does all the digital modes and everything. So you know, I set it up real quickly and got on the air, so I was real happy with it. I was thinking about CHINO, and I was thinking about ZoomSpot, but, you know, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, it's okay. But when I found this one, I said, oh, yeah, R6 is the one. Back to you, Sergio.
Hey, does that Anytone that you have, you also, I know you do quite a bit of stuff on D-Star. Can you get on D-Star with that radio?
And but if you're using a hotspot, you have to cross mode over to D-Star. So I don't know if your hotspot allows you to cross mode over to D-Star, but if it does, then yeah, you can use your 878 to cross mode over. I cross mode over into Fusion and also cross mode over into NXDN using my Anytone 878. But it depends on what your hotspot will allow. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I do see a D-Star. I'll probably have to take a look at that. I started off with the analog on the Papa system. Heard you quite a bit talking, and just wanted to just reach out to you and say, man, that's the guy I want to talk to. You're pretty cool, man. I like what you got to say on analog over the Papa system. It's good to hear you. And this is my second call on DMR. So you're my second call.
You called, man. Well, I hope I will be the last call out here. So like I said, man, Top Group 91 is definitely busy. I think 3106, 3100, if you want to stay in California, is good as well. But for me, man, I'm international. I'm going to talk to everybody, so I do know you're on Talk Group 91 and chop it up real good. But, well, okay, Sergio. Well, I'm glad I'm your second contact, man. You're definitely making the trip. Your radio sounds good. I was very clear. So keep up the good work. And, yeah, we'll hope to catch you out here again. And I'm going to jump back over into Admiral, obviously what's going on over there in the pump system. It's been kind of quiet. Maybe you stir up some activity over there. Anyway, man, have a good one, and we'll chat again. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot Charlie, on November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. I'll be clear on yours.
November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot Charlie. All right, man. Catch you later, brother.
November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Another Papa member.
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. Hello there.
N6A CAA, this is KT6AAQ. How you doing, Corbin? This is Tony. Tango Oscar November Yankee, another Papa member. Hey, Corbin, when you going to talk Johnny into going digital? Johnny down there in San Diego. I forget his call sign. I have it written down, but when are you going to talk him into going digital? Back to you.
Alpha Quebec, Tony out there in Fort Wayne, N6CAA, Corbin here in Costa Mesa. Well, Tony, I almost had him into DMR. We transmitted a couple of times on DMR, and that was about a year and a half ago. So I don't know what happened. He just likes to be on analog, man. He is a 2 meter, 70 centimeter person, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I've been trying to get him to go over to DMR and hang out, but as of this point, it seems like it's a no-go. Back to you, Anthony.
Perfect day out here. Blue skies, feels like it's like 75 degrees, light breeze, just gorgeous. Yeah, I was in there working on a repeater and not making a lot of ground. You know, it's beautiful weather like this. I need to get out of the house. I can sit in there during the cold to bad weather, you know. So, music room, does that mean where you enjoy listening to music or you make music?
Calling in on all it's really clear on the topic. So I think that's the way I'm going to go. So, anyway, just calling to check with you, to Corbin, say hi, and I hear you on the topic system, and just 73, man. Thanks for the call back.
Yeah, most of the time, which is the other end of the house, so I don't bother her. And I've got my HF rigs in the office next to this room, so I spend most of my time back in my, I call it music room. It's really more like a den for me and a den for her, I guess you'd say, right?
Yeah, they'll start frowning on that if you do it all the time. But yeah, the All-Star Node is very popular amongst the Papa members. So yeah, if you get one of those, definitely be good to go. Audio quality is really excellent. But anyway, Anthony, have a good rest of the day, sir. Don't be a stranger. Hit me up on Analog as well, and I'll definitely be back here more on DAR. And so we'll have to say have a good day. 73 to you. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec, November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. 73 and clear.
Yeah, you're the same on this end, and I'm just using a little handheld, being able to connect into my local repeater here. It's about, I guess about 2.5, 3 miles away. So I'm glad to hear that everything is working well, and I kind of look forward to using DMR a little bit more now.
Well, I'm here from time to time. I can tell you I've been on 6 or 8 years now on DMR, and I come and go. I turn it on sometimes while I'm down here in the basement working on my computer. It does seem like it's gotten really diluted since the very beginning. There's lots of people in here years ago, And now I think that there's many different systems and talk groups, and it's all spread out, kind of like the rest of ham radio. So glad you're here. Glad to hear from you, and we'll talk again and again. I mean, are you retired? You working? Just taking some time off? Back to you.
Sounded really good as well from New Jersey. And I'm really step aside and go and get you call the station that you're trying to get to. But have a great day there, and we'll definitely chat again out here. But I'm going to let you go ahead and destinate your call to you're trying to get to. 7-3, have a good one. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha.
I just couldn't pass it up. So I teach a couple of days of the week, and other than that, I've got the time to do what I want, and started ham radio about 2018, and you know, just kind of gradually been learning the ropes here on it. Always been fascinated with it, and I agree with you. The new modes are digital modes anyhow are really kind of diluting the number of people that are on any one given mode, so you just kind of have to hunt around. But DMR seems to be a lot of fun. It's you know, it's very clear. I appreciate it over analog, that's for sure.
We ought to go out on the lake and get the party barges out and sit on an island playing, you know, box guitars regularly. But I joined an Indian band. We're talking about you know, like woo, not that kind of Indian, East Indian. I just wanted to see a bunch of girls, just see if I could do it, you know. And they need a bass player, so I been dropping in with them, and they're pleasant to look at. So you know, weirdo time signatures and stuff. I'm not going to last. It sort of sounds like a Hare Krishna meeting, but I just wanted to see if I can do it right.
Here, you're doing well too. You know, that's what I like about DMR. Either you're here or you're not. Back to you.
Indian music and very unique sound for sure. Yeah, I play guitar, bass, piano, and trumpet, mandolin a little bit, and I've probably got 15 guitars or so, 4 or 5 keyboards, and a stack full of amplifiers. And I do have tinnitus or tinnitus. I've had it for a long time, but if I'm not thinking about it, if I'm watching something on television, it doesn't bother me very much. Sometimes it's you know, it can be pretty aggravating.
In Granada Hills, and so if you've been there for 40 years, we might have crossed paths either in high school or wherever. I went to Granada. You must have gone to Canoga, but microphone back to you.
The website with the last watch, now you can see where what's being active and where. Maybe that could help you out if you're not familiar with that. KC1 JDP Friday.
For 2-3 days, and then it goes back down to just horrible. All right, it's what do I got? 85 dB, both ears, 10.75 kilohertz. Before the AGC kicks in, it goes to 90-95 dB. So yeah, it's not. People have no idea how debilitating that can be. Yeah, everybody's got maybe a lot of people got a little bit of it, or a little more than that, or whatever. They can hear it when they think about it. No, you better keep yourself away from a loud, 105, 110 dB situation, because it can crank it up permanently. And then I got COVID the second time, and it shot it through the roof. So, well, that's it. I got rid of my amplifiers. I just keep a couple rolling cube amplifiers, just big enough for a little thing. Got rid of SWRs and all that stuff. California Blonde, my SWR bass stack, and play a little keyboard too. And also
retired to North Carolina, where I currently reside right now. But yeah, I just thought I'd reach out, shout out, and say hello to a home back there in Canoga Park, or the San Fernando Valley. But we'll see 73 you, my friend, and I'll clear the channels so that 91 is clear. Again, 73 is my friend, KQ4 YSG clear.
And that's the Cittern, the 10-string. It's double, they're twice as big, and then you can have up to 10-string. They're for Irish bands, basically. And I converted over to that for a while because nobody plays it. And I ended up playing that in a polka band. And so I still keep them around. They just all went off. But, it's bigger so your fingers fit it, you know.
Bravo. From EI3 Golf United Bravo. I'm echoing the 3 Golf United Bravo / Echo Alpha 6. How copy?
Back in the late 70s, I remember watching them burn down before they built that place. But that the place right there is very nice. Glad you're enjoying it there.
It's a PC cabinet. And I've also got another fender cabinet with a Harkey head for it. And I've got a 68 twin reverb, a 68 deluxe reverb, and I got a newer Hot Rod Deluxe. I've got a Roland Cube 40 watt and a Roland what do they call that? It's the I can't think of the name now. It's the 100 watt version. Anyway, I can't think of the name of it. It's made by Roland. And I've got 2 Roland keyboard amplifiers. They're good amplifiers too. So yeah, I've got stuff stacked everywhere.
Kilo Kibakor yang di Sarago yang tidak kasih ke store itu stuff especially again you got someone in said next with you my name is Jimmy I'm transmitting a from Medan City capital not as Sumatera Island which in the Island getting from Medan Foro a family Kilo Kibakor yang di Sarago yang tidak kasih ke store external carbon to
Probably some people are leaving us too. So it's nice to be able to look at your radio, look at the display, and it'll tell you who's talking. I think that's a great idea right then and there. In Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'm running a Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with an open spot 4 Pro on the side. And right now it's 77 degrees or 25 degrees Celsius in Wilmington, North Carolina. Microphone back to you.
Somewhere, I don't know, just something doesn't seem right. So I figured, no, not gonna mess with it. No, not gonna mess it up. And right now it's on the air, so I take a better part of valor. Just, no, not for me. Have them show me how to do it, though, and I can do it myself after that.
I use around the house to do recording with it, 4-string. I've got an Olympic 4-string, and I've got a Yamaha RBX 5-string, and I use either the Olympic or the RBX 5 when I'm playing bass. I've also got a Paul Reed Smith. Mine's I bought it new. It's like an 85 model CE24. When I love that guitar, it's very versatile. For R&B type music, I've also got a Telecaster and a G&L Telecaster. If I'm playing country music, I use those. But I really like the Paul Reed Smith. If I was going to keep one guitar, that would be the running for sure.
Write it to the radio and read back, and it was the same. I tried to enter in something in the open space, and
Kilo Quebec 4, YHG, YDC every issue listening again, episode all special listening here. Okay, sir, no problem, very well. I thank you for the contact anyway. Once again, happy your family home in a good, and hope you be happy. Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sarah Group, Yankee Delta 6 Victor, X3 Oscar 70, and good for me family. Thank you.
yeah, it seems relatively quiet. Scanner is percolating away, but Yeah, I have the SDS 200 and the SDS 100. The 200 I got for myself as a Christmas present last year. So, yeah, they're nice scanners. Yeah, he's got to program that and set it all up for me. I mean, I can manipulate what's already there. I'm using the zip code part of it. Yeah, I can do all that and change the different settings for what I want. But as far as programming and setting everything up, no. And again, if it's not broken, I'm not going to try and fix it.
6, Victor X-ray Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Roger, Roger. Roger, my friend Jimmy. Assalamu alaikum. Very nice to hear your voice again. You are 5'9" here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using Bofang DM 1801 radio, and it's sunny afternoon here, 1:50 p.m. About 23 degrees outside. Back to you, YD6 VXO 82ZD.
Made buying more custom handmade guitars for a while. I really love that guitar, and there's quite a bit of history there. I mean, Gibson and Fender. I've never owned a Stratocaster, and Gibson just got the wrong radius for me. I just don't like the way they feel in my hand. So, but I'll play without the amplifier, sitting there with the TV or whatever, and get some rock music comes on or whatever. But I've been doing mostly hand these days. Well, I get together with the girls, the Indian band, and we make a dinner of it. I'll come bring over something, cook up something, we make a nice dinner, and now they want to get the ham license, so been training them to get their technician license. Got 1 out of the 5 licensed so far, so maybe they get on the air. So we have ham jam, that's what they call it. Practice, dinner, and ham training. It'd be fun.
Massachusetts State Police. And every now and then something weird comes in. Being inside the building with, indoor antennas and all, HF included. So, yeah, kind of limited to what I'm going to get. But for the most part, yeah, Hartford County things. And some Collin County. Couple of frequencies, East Adam and that. A friend of mine is East Adam.
Hour and a half gig. Of course, we have to set up and tear down still, but we've got it down to where we don't have the, we use Behringer 18-inch speakers, and Behringer monitors are not very heavy. And just a small mixing board, so it's not too bad. But still, it's, we have to set up and tear down every time we play. The jazz band, I'm playing trumpet 20 pieces later, and that's fun. Something I've been involved with for about 15 years now. I really enjoyed that.
I go back to the old, scanners with the crystals, and you had to change crystals when you went to different places. But, it has definitely been a big learning curve, and I think for the better.
Yeah, I can't do it either. Like, come on, you play with us. I said, you know what, I cannot. The number one thing I cannot do is carry equipment out at 2 a.m. I am done with that. Just walking back out to the parking lot with crap, with a load of crap. I just can't do it. And also, I play with people that don't like to take breaks. And it's just nonstop. I got to take, even the audience needs a break. If you're playing a place where people are drinking or eating dinner, you got to give them a break. If it's a concert, no, but anything else. So it just wears me out, my fingers and everything else. And I know the beer hall guys would hire me because I'd work the audience. I'd talk to them, First thing I'd say is, the Brown House, best place to come and play with your telephone. You watch these kids on a date, sitting across the table looking at their phone under the table. People, get a life.
Many times over my years, and then when they also moved down to Berlin,
Out with the guys, big tall guy was there fixing radios all the time. I don't know where he went, after they went out of business. There was also a Hartford fireman that ran a little bit of a notification system on VHF high, and he'd have scanner crystals too. And if you wanted to scan a crystal, you'd call him up and he'd say, "Yeah, come on over." Or if she didn't have it, you would have to buy what's called a crystal certificate, like a postcard. You would write what frequency you wanted on it and whether it was a Bearcat or a Regency, and you send it off, and then the mail would come back to you, in a week. And I can tell you exactly how much it was. It was $5. Some of the
23 degrees outside. Very pleasant. Thank you very much for this nice QSO from Malta. And I hope everything is good in Malta. Back to you. And it's 1GY, maybe 2ZT. Oh, 40 megahertz. I looked at fire. And Berlin was, I forget what the Berlin one was. Of course, they're an 800 now. And the Britain, they have theirs all scrambled. Can't get it no more.
I've listened to most of the 70s folk rock anymore. I mean, it's just like, I don't need to ever hear that stuff again. I'm done. So, but that's why I just don't. The food's great, but I just can't show up for that. So, anyway, we better let people use the 3100. And Ben's got to be in here pretty soon. And we'll free it up for public use. But great meeting you there, Wayne. And keep the music flowing. I guess I'll keep playing. I guess I got to keep playing. But most of it, I think, is in front of the TV now. I'm PRS there. Lime green PRS. All right, we'll be QRX, and I'll catch you on the 3100 again, AB5.
Well, sorry, I do remember the QSO earlier before, but it's always very, very nice to talk to you. And yes, here at the moment using TYT MD390 into a shortcut F1 open spot. Thank you very much. I'll say 73. Hope you'll enjoy the weekend, my friend, and hope to talk to you again. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 9H1GY 73.
I've been doing this, well, I'm 67, so I guess 51 years in the hobby. I have been ticket for 49. And April will be 50 years. And CB was before that. Along with the scanner. 9H1GY 32ZT 73 and bye-bye.
Listening, I only had my ham license for about 10 years, but, being involved with the fire department, I had the scanner radios, since probably about 1973, 74. And that's also, I had a CB radio then too. But yeah, it's just the public service monitoring and all that, and really, sometimes it's gotten to be too technical, and I think it causes problems. They should, they start getting with this P25 and digital and stuff on the fire grounds, and it's a real problem. They need to go back to analog to get the reach and the penetration and the clarity and all that. But they're working it out one way or another.
There's some really great musicians out there, and the sad thing about it is a lot of them are just doing YouTube stuff. They're not doing anything else, but they're just phenomenal players. Some of them are just phenomenal players. Well, have a great day, Bob. Nice talking to you, and feel free to let somebody else hop in there. But I really enjoyed it. AB5 in for QYL.
Hey, you gotta roll with the punches on all this stuff, and look at cell phones now. Before, They had to have put it in your vehicle, and you had to use a hand truck to load the base unit in there. I mean, you know, it was big boat anchors. Now look, handheld computers for a telephone.
Little Tango. I did I did put you on QRZ right now, and we have worked again last month on the 6th, of last month. But it's been a pleasure talking to you. Stay safe. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 981 GY. Good night from the island of Malta.
Okay, Roger, 73. Bye-bye. Anymore than just email or text. I don't know, sometimes I think simpler was better. But, yeah, I wouldn't know all the people and make all the friends I have through years if I didn't move with the times. Hey, I'll catch you later. I gotta get something to drink. Get a wicked dry mouth from flapping my gums too much. But, no, thanks for the chat. Interesting. And yes, New Hampshire is nice. I've been up there many times on motorcycle runs and everything when I used to have Harley. And my favorite, though, was Vermont, Brattleboro. So, anyways, yep, take care. Thanks again. And yeah, you'll hear me again. WA1 BRP, Forgery. All right, well, you enjoy your afternoon. KC1 JDP. I'll continue to run the talk group here for a little while. Uniform 2. YAVAPAI Uniform 2. You still there, sir?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for listening. My name is Edison, okay? My name is Edison. My location city is Grande Beach from São Paulo, Coast Atlantic Ocean. Okay? It is clear for me to speak with your country, okay? Your flag is important for my collection in the country. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Fox Uniform. Over, my friend Joey.
Uniform 2, question mark, Edison. Okay, I believe you are in São Paulo, Brazil. Very, very nice indeed. You're coming loud and clear. I didn't get your complete call. You was too fast for me. I am an old man, so kindly please repeat your call. Over.
Okay. Your flag is very important in my collection, okay? Thank you very much for contact. Okay? Confirmation contact, QRZ, please. Nice contact. Okay, well helped on Brazil. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Fox Uniform 9, Hotel 1, Golf Yankee. Over.
And Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform. Got it 100%. You are 5 by 9 in Malta this evening. Hope to talk to you again. 73 is my friend. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, Edison 9H1 GY. 73.
Okay, I hope to meet him. I hope to meet you often. 7351 for you and your family. Good looking, good Jackie. Thank you very much for contact. Confirmation contact, please. Joey, my friend Joey. Bye, gracias. 73.
The 3 citizen, stay safe, my friend. 9H1 GY, open clear.
H1GY. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Good afternoon, Joe.
Oh, Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. Buenos días, Ibsen, ¿cómo está?
Okay, background. Okay. Papa Uniforme 2, Alpha Uniforme B, ok? Gracias. Boca. ¿Cómo tú estás? ¿Cómo estás de contacto?
Check it.
Uniform Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Mucho gusto, Edson. Muchas gracias por el contacto. Te signal muy bien, 59. 59 aquí, Edison, New Jersey. Edison, New Jersey, just like your name almost. It's a bright, sunny afternoon, 2 o'clock, dos horas. 23 degrees, muy bien. Back to you, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, my friend. Welcome. Thank you very much for contact. Okay. Essa transmissão em Brasil is very strong. It's sinal 5/9. Okay. Well heard on Brasil. Well heard on Brasil. Welcome. Okay. Gracias. Obrigado pelo contato. Welcome. Okay. 73.
Obrigado, 73, Edson. I already put the QSO in QRZ.com. Okay, bye-bye.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Sierra Golf.
Quebec 4 Yankee Sugar Golf. Good afternoon and good evening from Malta. The handle is Joe and location island of Malta, Central Mediterranean. The time is 6 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock in the evening. We had a nice day today, although it's a little bit hot for us. It's around 30 centigrade and with some humidity to top it up. Hi. Back to you, sir.
Nine Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Sierra Golf. Yeah, hello Joe. I just wanted to say that last week my wife and I were on a cruise and had the opportunity to stop in Valletta and tour around the city of Valletta, and we loved it. It was a great opportunity for us to visit Malta, and I just want to say you got a lovely little town there in Valletta. Microphone back to you.
Okay, Scott. Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Sierra Golf 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Although the island is very, very small, and but there is long history on it, very, very long history. It can go up to 7,000 years. Unbelievable. But they are doing a very, very good job on the island and open up a lot of unknown places, I would say, and really they take care of them. And they did really made a very, very good job in Valletta. Also the entrance, it was quite different. And they built the parliament in there as soon as you go in on your right-hand side. And the rest, it's very, very old indeed. And if you can go by ferry, just opposite in Slima, and it's more modern then Valletta, of course. Okay, Scott, I'm sure you have liked it, and your wife as well. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf, 9H1GY.
CHINO. A0TDE, November 0 Tango Victor Echo, listening on Talk Group 3100.
And then walked around and saw the churches and all the beautiful sights. It was wonderful, and we had a great time. So I just wanted to let you know. And I'll say 73's to you, and I'll go ahead and clear the talk group so somebody else can get a word in. But very nice to speak with you in Malta. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf. I'll be clear on your final, Joe.
Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf, Scott. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. Yes, today, by the way, it's a long weekend. Yes, today is Victory Day. They represent in 1565, I believe. And they did had a victory, a long big battle, but Valletta wasn't born yet. And only the opposite, where they call the three cities. When you look on top of the lift over there, you would see across the bay, and the three cities, you see that fort, St. Angelo, and they really had a very, very big war or fight, I would say. And today, each year, of course, on the 8th of September, they make this nice feast all over the island. Thank you very much, Scott. Nice talking to you. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf, 9H1GY, 73.
Nine H1GY, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Do you copy?
XFD, repeater.
9TRO, Arthur. I think we have spoken before, I'm not so sure, but the call seems familiar. You are 5 by 9, and you are coming loud and clear. Back to you, sir.
Nine H1GY, this is W9TRO. Yes, Joe, we've talked before. You are correct. Good memory. I was just wondering se per caso parlassi italiano, o almeno capisci l'italiano, non so. Just wondering if you understood or spoke Italian, but you know, a lot of people in Malta, I think, are bilingual, but just wanted to check. Okay, back to you. 9H1GY, this is W9TRO.
W9TRO, Walter. I should be ashamed of myself, although our second language is Maltese and also Italian, and we got lots and lots of in Italian, but I was also very, very lazy in learning. I can understand probably 50%, but to talk it, you know, I'm a little bit stuck, I'm afraid. It's a nice language, but we are so close, and we are only 60 nautical miles from Sicily in Italy, and half of the Maltese population, they carry a Sicilian surname here on the island, including myself. Scambly. Okay, my friend, W9TRO, 9H1GY.
Nine H1GY, this is W9TRO. Very good, Joe. Just wondering. No biggie. Yeah. No, I know that Italian is kind of a second language there, so I just wanted to check with you. No problem. I'm kind of lazy too because I should have visited Malta and I never have because I've been to Italy quite a few times, but not to Malta. but I do need to make a trip. I need to check it out and see the island. All right. Well, have a great day and or evening, I guess, and hope you and your family are doing well. And I will say 73s to you. I just wanted to say hello and check on your language skills. No, just kidding. All right. Have a great evening, Joe. Good to talk to you again. 9H1GY. This is W9TRO, and I'll say 73 on your final.
Thank you very much for this nice and interesting QSO. And I do suggest, Arthur, when you have some time, go to YouTube and on visitmalta.com. Visitmalta.com, and you'll have a heap of information there. I'm sure you would love it. And by the way, and lots they do it from Italy to Malta. It's no big deal. And you are more than welcome, my friend. Take care and God bless out there. W9TRO 9H1GY. Cheers and thank you for your time and call.
Okay, Joe, thank you for that information. I will look that up for sure. And grazie. Allora ti saluto, arrivederci e ci vediamo presto. Okay, Joe. 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Clear.
Ci vediamo, Arturo. 73, my friend. Stay safe.
Buonasera, it's testing.
Justin? 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Buenas tardes, Arturo. Tango Romeo for Juliet Sierra Bravo.
Tutto bene? I know you know a few words in Spanish, maybe a little Italian too, but I'm not sure. But, okay. Thank you. AB2ZT, this is W9TRO.
W9TRO AB2ZT, yes, Arturo. With all due respect, I do try to learn a few words in various languages and try to reach out and touch, give them a native touch, kind of. I admire your language skills, and I'm nowhere near there. I learned a few Spanish words during my work in the construction business, and so I thought I'll give you a holler. Whiskey 9 TRO AB2ZD. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Over to you.
AB2ZT, W9TRO. Très bien. Muy bien. E molto bene. I at least know some words in those three languages. Danke, maybe? Well, not Danke, but, you know, a little, tiny little bit of German, and that's about it. That's very good, Venkat. All right. That's admirable, because, it's always good to know at least a few words in a bunch of different languages that you can use, you know, especially on the radio. It always comes in handy, so that's great. And yeah, I've heard you out here quite a few times, so it's good to talk to you again. And but I don't want to tie up 91 too long with our chit chat. But in any case, I will say 73s to you and your family, and I hope you're having a great day out there in New Jersey. And here it's nice and sunny. We've got a beautiful day here. It's about 70 degrees now. It warmed up quite a bit. So, yeah. Yeah, and I'm in Chicago, by the way, just to let you know if you didn't remember. All right. See you soon, Venkat. Have a great day. 73s. AB2ZT. This is W9TRO 73, Van Cat.
All right, Arthur. I do remember our last QSO. Pleasure to chat with you. Keep chugging, and I sure hope to catch you again. All the best. 73 from Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango to Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Bye-bye. Foxtrot 4, Julius Sierra Bravo. Foxtrot 4, Julius Sierra Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Please go ahead.
Zulu Tango. Io parlo italiano, Simone, non sai, da che ho sentito che c'è l'amico W9, Tango Romeo Oscar, che lui parla italiano. Ecco, perché io parlo non tanto inglese. Ok, sono, mi chiamo Alessandro, my name is Alex, my position is South French military, okay. To report signal is very good for you, my station. The microphone, amigo. AB2Z Tango, Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo.
Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Bonjour, Alex. Very good, very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for your call. I used to be able to speak French a little bit more, but I'm totally out of touch. I lived in Brussels for a year, so at that time I picked up some French, but it's been a very long time. I learned French in school as well, but no practice speaking. Thank you very much for your call and QSO. You are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. All the best to you and 73s. Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 2, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, sorry, Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo. 73 for QSO, little QSO because the problem little English for you. Very strong to modulation in French. Okay, thank you. 73 for you and the family. À la prochaine fois, mon ami. Bonne journée.
Fox 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Do you copy?
Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Sì, ti copio molto bene qui in Francia. Ho sentito che tu parli l'italiano. Allora, mi piace di parlare con te un po' l'italiano se vuoi bene, e tu sai che prevedi parlare italiano che inglese perché non sai bene parlare inglese, scusami, è così. Adesso ci sono del sud, nel QTH sono nel sud della Francia, ok? La posizione sulla città della città, sono vicino la città di Marsiglia. Ecco qua, ti sto molto bene qui. 5-9 to report the signal in French. A te il microfono, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, qui sono Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Bravo, Alessandro, ok?
For JSP, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Benissimo Alessandro, allora no, mi fa piacere. Purtroppo io so qualche parola in francese, ma poi mi confondo sempre con l'italiano, quindi e l'inglese. quindi vabbè, forse la prossima volta faccio un po' di pratica, dai, col francese, poi forse parliamo, potremmo parlare anche in francese, ma questa volta in italiano forse è meglio. Ok, no, ben sentito, vi sento molto bene, niente problemi, niente staccamenti, niente. 5-9, l'audio è perfetto, forte. Io sto andando con una TYT UV390 tramite una Shark RF OpenSpot 4 Pro, quindi queste sono le mie condizioni di lavoro. E qui a Chicago sono le 1:24, l'1:24 del pomeriggio. E lì devono essere verso che ore sono lì? Le 8 e mezzo forse. Ok, allora ritorno a te Alex, F4 JSP Whisky 9 Tango Romeo Oscar, a te.
Sì, ok, whisky 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Sì, Francia 4 Giulietta Sierra, abbiamo capito queste condizioni di lavoro, però il mio sono un portable di Hamilton 160 uniforme Victor, ecco, tutti qua. Ti ascolto anch'io molto bene. Mi fai piacere di comunicare con te, è più facile per me di parlare l'italiano che l'inglese. E voglio studiare un po' l'inglese perché c'è un problema per me per la comunicazione, per l'espressione. È così, sai un po' parlare, non tanto, diciamo, l'italiano inglese per me è pas facile per me, non ha studiato a scuola, è così, cosa vuol fare? Adesso se c'è 34 anni, c'è invidia di studiare un po', c'è un po', diciamo, la flemme, come si dice in francese. Ecco, tutte qua. Beh, cosa vuol dire? Adesso c'è lavoro, c'è un 20 ore, 20 ore 30 della sera qua. Oggi fa molto bel tempo qua, un bel sole e a temperature di 30 gradi. C'è veramente una bella giornata qua. Stamattina sono andato a fare 2 chiacchiere e dopo pomeriggio sono andato al mio fratello perché avevo una cosa a fare, una cosa da cambiare sulla motorizzazione. Ecco, tutti qua. E poi sono andata a casa che ha fatto un po' di chef perché essenzialmente ci lavora sulla chef e sono tutta la sera, sono a 14:22 con l'estrazione della Nuova Caledonia, ecco, sempre sono la sera, diciamo alle 21 ore, 21 ore 30 ore della Francia, o 6 mattine della Nuova Caledonia, ecco. Bene, mi fa piacere fare questa comunicazione con te. USA, ok, Chicago. Sono andato al Canada, una settimana, sono andato 3 settimane a fare un giro. Ha fatto 4-5 anni dietro un giro, un primo giro a Quebec. Poi sono andato quest'anno ancora una volta. Mi piace molto questa regione qua. E invece sono andato anche a fare un giro con le unità di strade, fai lontane, 10 anni. Ecco, tutti qua. Ti ho rotto il microfono, Whisky 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, Francia 4, Juliet, Sierra Bravo Alexander, che ti ascolto molto bene.
Foxtrot 4 JSP Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Benissimo Alessandro, benissimo. Allora complimenti, parli molto bene l'italiano, guarda. Io oggi ho fatto un giretto in motocicletta, sono ritornato poco fa, ho mangiato qualcosa, però qui sono ancora, è l'una e mezza, quindi comincio adesso la giornata, no scherzo dai. E niente, sì, benissimo. Allora, no, ci risentiremo di sicuro, spero almeno. Se qualche volta ti trovi una TG italiana, io di solito o quella nazionale 222 o quella della Lombardia 22221 o quella della Campania che Adesso, 22283. Quei tre mi affaccio più spesso. Ok. Benissimo Alessandro, mi ha fatto molto piacere. No, devo fare un po' di pratica con francese perché mi piacerebbe. Ma vabbè, la prossima volta, dai. Ok, allora non voglio trattenerti troppo, poi sul 91 è sempre occupato, quindi vabbè, diciamoci ciao e 73 alla famiglia anche e spero di sentirci a presto. Ok, buon soirée e che altro posso dire? Vabbè, lasciamolo qua, va, però se no faccio qualche guaio, dai. Ok, F4, JSB, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Ciao Alessandro, 73, ciao, ciao.
Sì, Arturo, sì. Si dice en francese, te lo dico come si dice. Bonsoir, alla prochaine fois. Vuol dire buona serata alla prossima volta. Ok? Speriamo di vedere un'altra volta su questa zona di radio, diciamo così, in digitale. Va bene, mi ha fatto piacere comunicare con te e speriamo che ci sentiamo un'altra volta. Non problema. Buona giornata per te, siete tre, anche alla tua famiglia se permesso, e puis buon contatto anche. Alla prossima, ciao ciao.
Do you have any ideas? Spaghetti, pizza, I don't know, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Sub, Subway. Oh, dai, così almeno mi ricordo poi. Se vuoi confermare, benissimo, se no non fa niente, tanto ce l'ho io. Ok, prochainement, forse, non lo so, vediamo. Ok, ciao.
3APP repeater.
Per te e buon contatto. Ciao ciao.
And 3APP, that's all right.
Sounds like a good menu, huh? Kilo 6 Jeff. Can't decide there.
Tango. Copy?
Okay, very good. When I said Jeff, it's Todd, though. I remember that now. Anyway, we're just about to get the lunch call here, so see what my daughter's cooking up there. I'm making a BLT sandwich, I guess, is what I'm having for lunch here, so maybe that'll give you a suggestion. Go ahead.
Doppio.
Close, but yeah, I don't know. BLT. BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. I just like it with mayonnaise and just bacon. Just give me the B with mayo. I don't know. Trying to decide. Maybe a patty melt. I don't know. Philly cheese. Burrito.
It was not be full scale, and then it was full scale, and so I don't know. I don't know what they were working on, but they probably shouldn't be doing it on the input of a repeater.
And good to hear your voice. Back to you, Mike 7 BQC, B2ZD.
We're American. We eat bacon. Go ahead.
Oh, ONTOP. It is 1933, Monday evening. Quite a pleasant evening. It's probably about 15 centigrade. I'm not quite sure what that is in the Fahrenheit there. I hope you've had a good weekend there. Oh, Roger, Peter. Excellent. Had a great weekend. And so far the week has been good as well. Good to hear your voice on my Bofeng DM 1801 radio and 5-star hotspot. I see your QRZ page. This is the ship I was born on, really. Oh, that's interesting. That's quite cool. I'm sure there is some story behind it. Over to you. Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango.
6 JFF, we'll get that. W0 DYD W0, then your donuts, Shakopee, Minnesota. Have a donut.
My father, he was Dutch, from the Netherlands. My mother was from England, and they were living over in Holland at the time. My mother, she came back over to England to visit family, and as she was going back over to Holland from Harwich to the Hoek of Holland, I was born aboard the ship, Van Cott. So with it being a Dutch ship, the class B is Dutch. I got.
It's definitely wrong with Talk Group 93. I wish that somebody would pay this attention to this much radio that everybody loves to use. I'm going to say X clear.
Ready to go out to do some yard work because the weather is nice. You can go out there and labor without walking around on a ball of sweat. And a few little things there. Clean up the yard before winter comes along, get things ready. That kind of stuff.
Maybe they're so worried about 91. There you go. Maybe you should send it in their telegram and see what they say. You see me now?
About it. Because yes, the trees are growing right out over our banks and like right up over our sheds. Grow out over our trees and over the garden and things like that. I talked to him about it, and I'm going to assume that he will not remember, but that will probably be the best part because technically I talked to him in the spring, and anything hanging over my yard I am allowed to trim back because it's causing me problems. So there we go.
Zulu Tango, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Do you copy? You don't see it because you're on an RF radio. If you're on an RF radio, it doesn't happen. But if you're on a hotspot or a digital device, it's happening. I've watched it since I got off the radio earlier this morning. I've been watching it ever since. Doing well, sir. Just going to lunch for the XYL. Heard you talk. I just want to drop in there and say hello, man. Hadn't talked to you in a while.
Like I said, he's gone now, so I don't know who wants the property, but I saw one of his daughters was up there, or his sister, I can't remember which it was. But I mentioned it to them. They said, yeah, they were going to take care of it, and of course nothing's happened. I think it's tall enough that if it's all over, it would hit my house. It does provide a good amount of shade, for which I'm grateful, but the thing is just scary big now. It's got a split trunk. Trunk goes up a few feet. That's the first into two. And I had some of those on my property. And three of them, in fact. One of them split into five. One of them split into three. A bad wind came along and split them down the middle. Messed them all up. I had to cut them all down. 3 trees. There's one next to it here. It's 100 feet at this inch.
I was just going to ask it to go there. Alright, let me go right here. I gotta go out there and help the missus with that flag. We gotta drill a hole through the post and I have to put a new screw in there so I won't be wiggly. Way back. KO6 JFF.
So, that's the same with everything, wheat, rye, barley. It's always, you always want to like to cut it from the direction opposite the wind normally blows. So that's the weaker side. Not as hard on the blade. So, but anyways, I hope you don't have any problems with that, Trace. But, this winter, we threw a old plastic swimming pool over our fire pit. So this winter, we will be able to go out and actually sit around the fire in the backyard because it won't be slopping wet and it won't be full of snow. So there you go. That'll come in handy.
V168V. It's quite an interesting call sign over.
I think she just bought it here not too long ago. It's just a hell look.
Once you put some rope through the hoop and lasso it into the clip. Is it the clip that's on the rope, or doesn't it have a clip on the rope? It's just got a clip on the pole itself to hoist up.
It just kind of doesn't have the same pleasant effect. So, but one year my mother was busy with Christmas stuff, and she just told my dad and my brother and I, like, you gotta get it out. So we went out to the shed, got the shovel, and went out. Did a big hole around the where the fire pit was, because definitely. There was definitely 3 or 4 feet of snow, so we were able to make ourselves a little round bench area by the fire pit, got the fire going, and that was it. We were good to go, and we sat there all day and had our Christmas cheer, and so we were finally allowed to come in for supper. That was in northern Alberta, by the way. The dead of winter, December, 20, 30 below.
Okay, that was fine to see. I don't think it's working now. Well, I've done it. Just have to take extra measures, that's all. I remember one Christmas we were going to have dinner here at the house. And for the day before Christmas, it was 60 and all the snow was gone. They were projecting 72 for Christmas Day. I said, the heck with cooking indoors. We broke out the grill and we had a summer barbecue on Christmas Day. What do you think of that? Nine.
You smoke the turkey, barbecue the turkey instead of posting it at the oven. People do that even outdoors. See, the thing is, when it's cold like that and it's dry, it's not bad to be outside. It's, when you got high humidity or it's wet and that kind of stuff. So, but our friend was back there for a few moments. So, but I don't know. I know one Christmas my mom put the turkey in and she went to check on it, and I was like, it's not working. So my brother and I had to go run down to the appliance junkyard and find a new element for the stove. The element died. So now where are you going to find an element for a stove on Christmas Day, right?
Still cooking outdoors, no matter how cold it is. Yeah, it takes more work for sure. But cooking in the oven there, we don't do any big dinners here anymore. My kids don't. They're out of town. They don't come to visit. On the holidays, we sometimes go to them. But we get Christmas ham, You just get a small one for us that live here in the house. That's about it. Pays money. Pays money, takes time, and preparation. I don't even put up Christmas lights or Christmas trees anymore. No reason. My granddaughter who lives here with us is turned 18. She's beyond the wonder of a Christmas tree and Christmas lights. So,
Roger, Mike 7 FYD, AB2ZT. Good luck with your setup. By the way, the name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And location is Edison, New Jersey, Central New Jersey, 20 miles southwest of New York City. All the best. Thank you very much. 70 pleased to you, and I hope to catch you again. Max 7, Foxtrot, Yankee, Delta. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Great books, 1 fine, so I think they're much better.
those are really nice. I love those. Continuous smoke pan, and they spike it with cloves and slices of pineapple. With the cloves slope it on, you know. You know how it goes. Real mashed potatoes, fresh veggies, whatever kinds have the, and of course the pie. I don't care for pumpkin pie, but I like just about any other kind. I like cherry pie, apple pie, blueberry, raspberry. I don't care what it is. I love them all. I like Boston cream, banana cream, the grain cream. Just no pumpkin. I'm not into the pumpkin at all. Much too. What is this? There's a jet going over. Kind of low. Slow. Huh. I am on the approach to the airport now.
And Karen, we go out in the fall, and we've got a couple different places around here where actually one of the clubs that we belong to, Regal Club, has got two big two big apple trees on it. And actually last year we had an early frost or late frost in the spring, which killed off all the buds on the apple trees, so there wasn't any apples last year. But you were close. We picked the wild apples, and she makes apple pies, apple cobbler. I make the apple pie. And anything that you can get from a classic apple that you buy in the store. So it works good because we get to go out and do stuff, and then I get fed. So hey, there you go. So anyways, I'm just coming down to the 401 here, and I'm going to let you go for a few minutes there, Lee. I'm sure there's a whole pile of people lined up to chat with you, so I'm going to say 7-3 for now. Start navigating these traffic circles to get onto the 401. Also thinking about trying to get something to eat. A little peckish here in the later of the day. VE3 NLP, back to N3 ATP for your fun.
Very good. Well, yep, I gotta get going here and get the work done too, so. I haven't had my lunch yet. It's kind of late. A little snacky before I go outside there, but something to you, guys. So I'll talk to you again. 3 NLP, 3 APP, 7-3. Lima Charlie Sierra, Alan, do you copy? So they've got your call sign back to you. Yeah, I'm here. call sign N0LBE. Copy that.
M6 DHB, this is W9TRO. Do you copy?
Seems to be coming through okay. It's not crystal clear by any means, but it's readable.
But he's obviously he was having a few issues I think before. My name's Dave and I'm located in Northwest United Kingdom over.
The first trip I've made on HubNet on the All-Star link, back to you.
M6 DHB, this is W9TRO. Very good, Dave. Oh yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you're off by one number or something. That's interesting. All right. Well, we'll see if he gets back on. In any case, this is Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango Uniform Radio Oscar in Chicago, Illinois, USA. Good to talk to you, and hope your evening is going well there, or maybe late afternoon. Not quite sure, probably late afternoon. Here it's very sunny and beautiful outside, so I'm going to be here for a little bit, and then I think I'm going to head out and enjoy some nice weather that we're having here. Hope you're having some decent weather there as well, and I'll throw it back over to you. M6DHB, this is W9TRO.
I missed it.
Yeah, loud and clear. It's about 10 to 8 here, 10 minutes to 8 in the evening. Weather's been up and down at the minute. It doesn't know whether it's coming or going. It's sunny, then it's raining. It's just absolutely bonkers, mate. I think that's our summertime gone now. Just using an Anytone handheld this side. You're loud and clear to me. So with a little Raspberry Pi upstairs. Seems to work quite well. Had a few issues with it, but I seem to have sorted it out now. It can be a bit temperamental, these things, especially if the power goes on them. So there you go. Yeah, it was out by one number to me, that call sign. It was an M1 as opposed to the M6. That's what piqued my interest. So there you go. Anyway, I'll let you carry on. I don't know what on this. I very rarely get on these days. I tend to do more listening over.
All right, very good, Dave. Okay, have a good evening, and hope you get to talk to the guy. All right, cheers. And I'm on a TYT UV390 and a Shark RF Open Spot 4 Pro. Easy for me to say. All right, take care, 73s, and hopefully we'll talk to you again on the log. M6 DHB, this is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. 73s, Dave.
All right, call it back. 73, 63, off and clear, just along the train.
Zero LBE, you copy to me, 0 LCS. M0 LBE, yeah, that was fine, came through loud and clear. Yeah, thank you, Alan. By the way, I don't know if I said the name's Steve. I think it's something to do with the node. If I have the volume up too loud on the radio, it seems to cut out the transmission back to the Raspberry Pi. Which is a bit strange because when I use it on the Parrot, it's perfect. Back to you. What you've done, but it's coming through absolutely crystal clear now. No problem with full transmission. It might have been what they call the massive clutch. I've just gone over there and hit it, and it seems to be fine. It's great.
It was a rough time to have been to the for them, but I'm back at home here, and now I fire up my both radios, the mic and the zero.
And let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going to happen today. I have no plans to go nowhere. Just staying here. I'm going to take the dog out for a nice little walk soon. So I have to go pick up a prescription on my pharmacy. What else do I have? I think that's all I got.
Hi, this is it's the first time I've used any sort of node or.
I talked to Bruce. I told him you said you'd be back around 1. I told him you had to go to the city. So, yeah, glad you made it back. And hope all is well, my friend.
I couldn't cope with the soldering on the very small audio board. So I gave up in the end and bought one from Vita.
Everybody was very stressed, which I don't blame them. The kid is on their situation. It's not a joke what he's going through. And they have to make decisions, and he's not a kid. He wants to make his own decision. He's 28, and the parents get involved, which I don't blame them, I probably will do the same, which is wrong. So altogether, it's kind of stressful day, but I was there a few hours. I try to, support them as much as I can, and that's it. I came home. Now, as I said, I'm going to go later. The pharmacy is open till 7, so I'm going to go later and pick up this medication that I need. They text me it's ready. That's all. Other than that, I don't have anything. Tomorrow I'm going to be all so nothing happened. And just relax.
You can see from the other HT. Any pointers you can give me on using sort of All-Star HubNet? These sort of, this sort of mode of communication. It's new to me. I'm just sort of putting in random numbers as I find them for nodes. Are there sort of nets or anything like that?
A little bit this afternoon, and then I'm going to enjoy some weather. But I just wanted to say hello. I have some relatives in Rosario, which is, I know it's not too far away. A bit of a ways from Buenos Aires, but in any case, I do have some relatives there, and so I will throw it back to you, LU4CN. This is W9TRO. Back to you, Charlie.
I'm not been at it long myself, so it's difficult to know, but when Peter gave me the node, he also gave me a little control panel with buttons for all the most used nodes, which is quite useful. You just sort of press the button and you can get to different places.
Last January, too good, I would say, but we well, together with my family, we enjoyed a lot. Very nice city. Almost 4 p.m. the local time in Argentina right now. It's also very nice day, sunny day, with the temperature around 60 degrees. So enjoy the weather there. And 7:30 from Argentina. By the way, I'm using just a handheld radio and a hotspot. Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar from Lima Uniform for Charlie November. Over.
From lots of different notes, but I'm struggling to find the one that gets me here. But no doubt someone will come on and tell me where I'm going wrong just now. Fingers crossed.
And yes, I'm doing the same. I'm using a handheld, a UYTM UV390 and a Shark RF open spot. All right, very good to talk to you. I hope you have a great day, great rest of your day. And I'm glad you were here in Chicago. That's great. Although next time you should come in summer. It's a little nicer than January, but I'm glad you had a good time. I need to get down to Argentina one of these days. I'd love to get down to Buenos Aires and then maybe go to Rosario too. Okay. Ciao, ciao, Carlo. I don't know if you speak Italian, but ciao. E ci vediamo. Alla prossima. Okay, Carlos. Lima Uniform 4, Charlie November, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Ciao, ciao.
Rank 2 between a few, if you understand what I mean.
Grazie mille Arturo, 73 dalla Argentina. Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Ciao.
Just learning all the road yourself, but there seems to be different backbones. Although UK seems to have one of the best with this system. But obviously there's the west coast of the states and the east coast, and there's quite a few main notes. If you get into them, you'll certainly find people. So I've not participated in a net yet myself. So again, as I say, it's all new and good stuff.
In Argentina. How do you copy me from LU4CN, over?
The last couple of years, 2 meters. HF on the 40 metre band, 20 metre band is normally my thing. The good thing about that is that, especially on the 40 metre band, you can hear both sides of the QSO a certain hour of the day, which is quite nice. And you can talk to multiple people at the same time and hear people from many angles of the globe. What about yourself, mate? What part of the hobby are you into?
Just one day in Buenos Aires, and it was fantastic. We spent some time in La Boca, beautiful neighborhood, and everything was great. The people, the food, excellent. Back to you, Lima Uniform 4, Charlie November, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Oh, by the way, my name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Over.
LU4C and Roger, Venkat, excellent copy. And, well, I hope you have enjoyed your cruise in the Antarctica, as well as your short stay in Buenos Aires. Great. We are entering the spring season here in the southern hemisphere. So, if you've been in Buenos Aires in January, I guess it was a little bit cold, a little bit hot. January and February are the summer season here in the south. But anyway, great pleasure to meet you, Venkat, on DMR this afternoon. I'm using an Anytone radio plus a personal hotspot based on a Raspberry Pi. So, back to you. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Over.
It says notice not reporting statics data or is offline. Just wonder if you're aware of that. And it maybe popping into your All-Star dashboard under your portal and your node settings and just tick all the boxes to yes. That way it populates the dashboard. So we've just got a blank, no details and just your node number, so we don't know your call or your name or the location there. From 2M0B GK. The name I send is Gordon, and the QTH is East Lothian, just 13 miles south of Edinburgh. Go ahead. bit of probably pointless information. 20BGK.
Today it's gorgeous. I just came back from the city. I took the train. I went to the city to visit somebody. Came back. Beautiful day outside. Really, really nice. A nice walk from the train station home. It's a short walk. It's less than a mile, but it's beautiful. I don't know what's in the future, in the forecast. I didn't listen, but I hope it will be good.
Just happens now and again. But all shown on the HubNet dashboard is no details, but just the node number, and obviously saying all stuff. So it's nice to put a call sign to the person. Anyway, I'll leave you to it, gentlemen. Nice to hear you, and enjoy your USO 20BGK. Even though we expect high surf coming from the hurricane passing by, I'm actually, on the bay, so there's like a barrier reef out there that will stop all the big surf, and so we don't expect too much here. I was thinking about taking antennas down off the roof, but I think I'm just going to leave them up because right now the forecast is maybe 30, 35 knot winds, and that's not too bad.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at your QSL card right now, and I see the beautiful picture of the Hawaii beach, the Hawaii coast, I should say. You're really close. I'm walking distance. I'm exactly 1 mile from the water. As the crow fly, maybe probably 3/4 of a mile, a little bit shorter, but again, it's a straight walk. Now I'm thinking about it. So yeah, probably about the same. Walking is 1 mile. I measured it a few times. I'm 1 mile from the water. So my building, I live in a building. I never had any issues. But my friends who live on the water, who own the houses, they all get flooded during the storms. That's why these guys, they don't finish their basements. They only keep appliances, and they keep them on those big square, what do you call them? Those builder stones. So in case of a flooding, the water doesn't reach the appliances. So that's what they do, and it works well. The only time we had really troubles here was during Superstorm Sandy, which I believe is 2013. I may be wrong. That was, I believe, then the guys got 5-6 foot of water inside the house on the first floor, not just the basement. So it was really bad. Again, we didn't suffer in my building. I'm far enough from the water, so no problem here. Over.
What's that? Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I haven't seen much flooding. We have here in Hawaii, we have what they call the king tides, and these are some very high tides. And you get down on the Honolulu side of the island, most people don't know it, but Waikiki was a swamp back in the I don't know, the teens and the 20s, whatever. They drained the swamp and they filled in the land, and that's where all those hotels are now. But a little further down in Honolulu, in a place called Mapunapuna, there actually gets flooding in there when they have the king tides, and the seawater comes in, and it actually gets out on the streets. So sometimes I've seen it as deep as like 1 foot deep in the streets, and in just one certain area. And that's not really that much of a problem, except it's salt water. So if you drive through that, you got to wash your car off, otherwise you're going to expose everything to a whole bunch of rust. Anyway, back to you, Ben. This is KH78.
About 23 degrees outside. Back to you, D0 NHO AB230.
We just called it, we used to call it the high tide. We still have high tide, I guess.
But that was, I believe, about 15 years ago. We used to have, like I say, a foot of water on the street. And the waterfront area, which is full of restaurants and bars and drinking, people will go there and they will walk, they will take their shoes off and walk with their shoes on their hands. And it was really fine. But again, that's about 10 years ago, 10 or 15, I don't remember, the town put an end to it. They came up with big bulldozers and stuff, and they raised everything. They raised the houses, they raised the street. They raised everything, and now during high tide, we still have the high tide, so we get 2-3 inches of water, but not a foot like before. Before it was, like you say, it was a foot. It was unbelievable. I remember every time I went there, I see the people carrying their shoes on their hands. It was really fun.
Yeah, Roger that. This king tide, it only happens 2 or 3 times a year, and that's like an extreme high tide that we get. And I don't know, they labeled it a king tide is what they call it. So it doesn't happen all the time, but just occasionally, 2-3 times a year. And like I said, you know, if you drive your car through it, you got to hose everything off because that salt really does damage. You know, if you live in an area where here on the islands where the trade winds blow strong and you're near the ocean where a surf break is, the surf will kind of like I don't know what you call it, make a mist out of like the salt, and it'll blow across the area there, and it gets into everything, and there's a lot of corrosion. So you just got to keep things a little cleaner here on the island. Wash off any salt residue. Otherwise, your car or your windows on your home, everything will corrode.
Okay, so no, here it was much more than 2-3 times a year. High tide used to be very often, and I'm telling you, it was a major problem, especially on the nautical mile, it's called. The nautical mile is a strip around the water where nautical mile, it's 1 mile long, obviously, and it's all restaurants, one next to the other, and bars, and people sit outside in the summertime. It made the businesses miserable, but again, they put an end to it. Nowadays, it's we get an inch or 2 inches of water, that's it. No big deal. They can live with it, the guys. You know. But it is what it is. You know, we all get used to our surroundings, our area, to other problems. I know people live with tornadoes on the Midwest, people live with hurricanes in Florida. You guys live with volcanoes. I mean, we all get used to our own problems, and it's part of life, and it's not a big deal for us anymore, you know. Anyway, Randall, I don't want to hook up hold the 3100 too long. It's a pleasure talking to you, my friend. And I will listen out to your final and wish you a 7-3.
Jeez, they're all on that show, got with it. I don't know what's going on here. It's all. Something went wrong over.
A couple 100 miles away from here, so I'm not really affected at all by the volcanoes. But anyway, always a pleasure talking to you, Ben. You take care and have a great rest of your day. And I'm going to get started on mine. It's still 9:15 or so in the morning. So I'm going to get started. KC2 RXV, this is KH7EH, 73 in Aloha, Ben.
Aloha, my friend, and yes, I remember from when my daughter lived there, 6 hours different, backward. I'm talking to the past. 73, Randall. X-ray, Hotel, November, Lima, entry HNO, listening and standing for HubNet.
V test, the 3 Ks at V test on the Guanzhou.
Yes, hello. I hear you.
I was just programming in the frequencies on the spawn chain here and saving it as a channel. So, yeah, good thing I got that offset right because the 295 two something was the offset. So yeah, I had to do a little bit of math to get it.
A6 WS K4HE.
The transmit line of the crossband repeater I got here, and I'm getting a better reading on when I'm transmitting on VHF compared to the UHF. So now I have it transmitting on the VHF and receiving on the UHF. So everything seems to be working fine now.
Anyway, nice to talk to you, and KZZ, I think it's KZZ. My name is Brian, and I'm in London, Ontario, South London, and my call sign is Victor Alpha 3 Bravo X-Lee. You're coming in just fine. A pleasure to hear you, sir. Back to you.
CAA, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good to hear. Anyway, well, I'm going to get back to tinkering around with this radio here. So with that, I guess I'll call it 17 in your final. And I'll be listening in the background. The 3 KZV.
Tennessee, and I'm using a Valfang Delta Mike 3-2 to the local UHF side repeater. Back to you, sir.
Good afternoon, 73.
All right, Kilo 1 Junior Tango Bravo, number 6 Charlie Alpha Alpha. Running the Anytone 878 going through an R-Sync hotspot with a Pi-Star interface. And that seems to be working well for me. I'm out here in Costa Mesa, California. Nice and sunny. I think we got about mid-70s, I would say. It's probably going to get a little bit more hotter than that, but that's good temperature right now. And just monitoring the Dark Route 91. Back to Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, and then 6 CAA.
3 Kilo Victor.
The rain the last week or so. So cooled off, and now it's just beautiful. About 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm sure your California weather is always superior to over here anyway. But how do you like the Anytone?
Okay.
Anytone radio, man, it's the creme de la creme of the HTs, I must say. Audio quality is excellent on analog and also DMR. But there is another Anytone that's going to be coming out. I want to say maybe the latter part of October, early November. It's the Anytone 890, and it does it will do analog, it will do DMR, it will also do NXTN. So that's going to be pretty interesting. I'm wondering about that radio. Because I do get on NXTN, but right now I cross mode from DMR to NXTN. But if I can go native into NXTN, that may getting these change things here. So I'm gonna have to trade in my 878. But who knows? We'll see. Back to you, John.
Montreal, no, listening. I'm standing by. I'll have that.
Plus 2 or whatever it's called. But I ended up with a DM32, and this thing feels like a Motorola, looks like a Motorola, and apparently, according to most, 9.1 sounds like one too. So I'll stick with that for now. But I'm gonna have to pick up one of those. I think you said 900 or whatever series the next one is. That'll be cool. My wife's telling me to shut up now, so I'll go ahead and sign with you, sir. N6CAA, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, saying 73.
Okay, looks like I lost you, John. All right, I'll be on standby. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo from November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. Alpha, listening.
Kilo WX4 ET Whiskey X-Ray 4 Echo Tango on worldwide.
November 6th, Charlie Alpha Alpha. And the score of Oscar Romeo Bravo India November. My GTH is Costa Mesa, California.
Well, hello, Carmen. My name is Eric. I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee.
This is Echo 3 Mike Alpha.
Okay, Eric. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody in in Tennessee, but he dropped off there. But all right. Well, we've got sunny skies out here. It's about I would say about high 70s, low 80s here. Plenty of sunshine down here by the water. So how's things in Tennessee? What's the weather like?
To the VE3MX computer system. Check us out on StoreDev.com. It's located in a little town called Chesson, Ontario. And it's linked to a bunch of other reviews. Maybe you've already worked it a few times, but good afternoon. It's a beautiful day. It's 25 here this afternoon, and it's sunny. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm running an Anytone 878 to a RC hotspot.
has the 5-star interface. So it's working fairly well for me here. I've been off of DMR for a little bit, for about a couple of months, and I was doing V-Star and NXTN, so I figured let me hop back on Dark Group 91 and see who's out there. So there you go. Back to you.
You great. God bless you. Thank you.
First version, UV1. But I'm on an MD380 right now, and into a Shark Rifle open spot number 2. N6CAA WX40T.
ONTOP tonight,
Roger. Roger. Very good, Eric. Very good. All right, sir. Well, thanks for the short little episode. Got a great run here. But I want to make at least a couple of episodes before I get off of here. And you're my second and last one for today. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And you have a good rest of the day. And hopefully we'll catch you out here again. Whiskey X-Ray 4. Echo 10 from November 6, Charlie Alpha. I'll be clearing yours.
Hey, Carbon. Nice to meet you on DMR. Hopefully we'll talk again soon. It's been a while since I've known you. Figured I'd, since I'm not doing anything, you might as well see what I could do. See what I could talk to. Have a good day. N6 CAA WX4ET. Have a good one.
What? You still with me, Larry?
PAC, JW494.
Alpha Bravo listening on 91.
JW4 Lamar. There you are. All right, you're back now. You disappeared for a little bit.
XDB WX4ET. Name is Eric. I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee, USA.
Dropping off the group, so I have to keep going.
X-Ray 4 Echo Tango. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Good afternoon, Eric. My name is Doug, and the QTH is Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 50 miles west of Toronto. It's a sunny, pleasant afternoon. We're just sitting out in the yard. It's about 15 degrees Celsius, or low 60s Fahrenheit. How are you today?
Hope you can get that corrected.
Nice to meet you, Doug. I'm doing fine. Sunny skies here and 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's a little warm. Feels like summertime here still. But we had a low of 46 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a little chilly on the morning side, but looks like a pretty nice day. I've been outside just a while ago, walked around a little bit, and then came back in and figured I'd play a little bit of DMR since I haven't been on it in a while. But I'm working a MD380 into a Shark RF open slot number 2. JE3XDP WX40T.
Oh, very good, Eric. Your setup is doing a good job. Sounds very good. I'm using a network radio with a DV switch mobile loaded on it into a DV switch server in the cloud. That's how I'm getting into DMR today. So, yeah, I've been on DMR for about 5 years. I've been a ham for 35 years, but and I work mostly HF. But HF conditions were not very good today. Back to you from VE3XDB.
0YKT. Mission on top. 30YKT mission.
Years, and I've been on DMR since 2015, so been a while. I've been around for a while as far as DMR is concerned, but you got me beat on the. That's my only regret is that I didn't get it sooner. I lost it sooner, but oh well.
Here we are. I don't do HF. I used to, where I used to live, but this house that I'm in right now, it's got power lines surrounding me, and the noise is horrible. I mean, I could set up, a vertical antenna, like a outbacker antenna or some type of dipole, but the noise is just horrible here, so I just don't fool with it. But I used to contest a lot where I used to live. But, oh well. The only time I get on HF, Doug, is when I'm doing field day, winter field day, or summer field day, or AR field day. That's about it. Back to you, WX40T.
Yeah, all see you doing. M7HK, lovely signal coming through the hub net very well. Good, clear signal. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm in Somerset. Name is Jerry. I think I told you. It's Scotback or Romeo Yankee, and I'm in Somerset. In a town called Watchet, which is spelled Whiskey Alpha Tango Charlie Hotel Echo Tango, and it's about 20 miles north of Taunton in Somerset, and about 8 miles east of Minehead. That's where I am. Yeah, nice to talk to you. I haven't been on HubNet for a long time. I don't know why. I've got all the facilities here. I just haven't switched them off. Nice to talk to you on HubNet tonight. Back to you. 20YKD.
It tells you all about me. Oh, not everything about me, but close enough. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. VE3 XTB 73 from WX4ET.
I don't know watch it. I haven't been there myself in the past, but yeah, I do like the sort of when you're pushing down to the West Country. It's lovely, especially on a nice day. Lots of good walking. The town I live in, West, is more of a recent new built development than the town, to be honest. It's a place called Fletch Green, Foxtrot Lima, India Tango Charlie Hotel Green, about 12 miles north of Chelmsford, which the signs tell me is the birthplace of radio. Been licensed for about 6 months now, and yeah, really enjoying the hobby. Your audio is absolutely crystal clear as well, Jerry. Really, really nicely coming into the system. Over to you. Yeah, all we see doing. Yeah. Don't mention the cricket. Yeah, I'm a member of Somerset County Cricket Club. I've been to nearly every cricket day this year, and I've done for the last few years. Yeah, we were there last week when we beat Birmingham Bears in a fantastic match. Yeah, I love cricket, and Somerset County Cricket Ground is where I spend a lot of my time supporting Somerset, and we've got the final coming up on Saturday, and I don't know if you're into cricket, I might boring you. Back to you. 20YKD. 20YKD from M7OHK. No, you'll struggle to bore me with cricket, Jerry. Absolutely love it. All formats, tests all the way down to the 100. I know some of the shorter formats aren't everyone's cup of tea, but there is no format of cricket that I won't watch. We're close enough here to Essex that we can go over there every now and then. Don't often go over to any of the county games, and I'm not a member there or anything. But the 2020 blast is always good to take the kids along to, because it's just short enough that they don't get too bored. And there's always plenty of things to do about the ground, and plenty of ice creams to eat and all the rest of it. A very good friend of mine is actually a member of the MCC, so once a year I get to go down to Lords with him for a day,
Girls sit in the posh seats. And absolutely love all sort of the history of the place, and it's obviously on a rather different level from Essex County Ground. But yeah, absolutely love it. So good luck for the final. Over to you. Yeah, we got that on Saturday. I'm not going. I've weighed it up. I've been to every T20 match this home, every T20 home match this season, and it's been great. But to go from Edgbaston on Saturday, I left to leave here at 7 in the morning. I wouldn't get back till 2 in the morning. It's a very long day. I'm 73 years old, and driving that far is a bit too much for me, I think. I don't think. I know it is. And the tickets are over £100 now. It's just over £100. It'd be great, that atmosphere. But it's on Sky, so I've decided, I've made my mind up, I'm going to sit at home and watch it on Sky and have a bit of a sandwich and a glass of beer while I'm watching it. So it's going to be a good day. And like yourself, I love every aspect of cricket. I love it all. Test, county, and the white ball. I love the white ball. It's very exciting. Back you go in 2-0 YKD. Basically returning, just waiting for a carrier there. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jerry. Like you say, it is a long old day. Even for a short format game. And you know, I don't want to besmirch Somerset, but it could be even worse if they didn't win and you've gone all the way and you had to sort of come home and they become the runners-up rather than the winners. But no, yeah, it's like I say, it's a long old day. I wonder, do you play yourself, Jerry? Do you still play? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't played for a long time myself, but I knocked it on the head when my kids were born, because even when you're playing village cricket, it's pretty much all of your day on a Saturday or a Sunday gone. And I didn't want to lose out the time when the kids are little, but they're getting a bit bigger now. The boy's actually quite interested in learning to play himself, so it might be time to sort of dust off the whites. Who knows? Back over to you, Jerry. No, I've never played cricket. Never played cricket at all. In all my life, I worked part of a school, of course, played cricket at school. But my son, I've got a son, he's 30 years old, and he plays village cricket, and he's very keen cricket player. But plays very hard, and he's very keen. And I like the way he puts all his effort into it, and which is good. Yeah, it's a great game for everybody. Like you say, it's all levels, from school up to village cricket and onwards. It's just a great game. That's what it is. And okay, Owen, thanks for the chat. I've enjoyed it very much. I haven't been on HubNet for a long time. I don't know why. Just haven't switched on with who you are. I'm going to, it's 8:39 now, so I'm going to take a break and go downstairs and see how things are down there. Nice talking to you. Thank you very much for the conversation, and I'll pass it back to you for the final, Owen. M7 OHK from 20YKD.
It's your break.
I'll let you know. would have thought when I'm off the shit on myself, I should mention that I'll keep fingers crossed for Somerset on your behalf as well. Have a good rest of the evening, Jerry. Maybe I'll catch you again another time. M7OHK, often Air Hellcat, with many thanks for the use of the system. Let's get back to doing what you're doing, but talk to you later. Hope you're having a good afternoon. W8, ULT clear.
Roger. Thank you for thinking about me, and we'll catch you after a while. 73, Dave Works PM.
Zero else, yeah? There's been plenty calls.
This is W08L, Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima, Mobile.
Eight, Echo Romeo Juliet. Name's RJ on this end, sir. How are you?
I'm 70 Oscar Papa. Can we please acknowledge Thursday server from Gateway in the UK? Like 70 Oscar Papa.
Great pleasure. I'm coming to you from Northwest Central or Northwestern Ohio. Not at the QTH. We're on a trip up here, and
Grand Lake St. Mary's area, if you're familiar with that. Got a little cottage up here. And I am playing radio while the wife is on the phone with her Thelma and Louise friend. Enjoying a beautifully sunny day here, sitting around 75 degrees, no wind, and nice and calm. What's your world look like there, sir?
Currently located in Alford, which is in Kent. Back to you. What's your key catch?
From Toledo years and years and years ago, and so I know where Grand Lake St. Mary's is, and I worked in Findlay, and worked in Ada, and worked in Tiffin, so I know your area. And we are off to the northwest of Winston-Salem here. Same weather, beautiful, beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. Over.
Yep, wonderful. We decided to take a little bit of time. Actually, well, we were maybe potentially prospecting for second location as well, but we're only about an hour and a half north of QTH, so but it's a nice little getaway and change of scenery. Nice little complex here they built on the west side of the lake in Salina. One of those come stay, party, enjoy the festivities and libations, all in walking distance, little kind of community. What you sound really good. What are you talking through there today, Rick?
Yeah, nice one, buddy. Thank you.
You have so many people. I guess they're talking. The state gains about 300,000 people a year, and we've been here for 30 years, and it is a changing environment with all of the Northerners moving down here, primarily from New York and New Jersey and places like that. I am using an Anytone handheld to a local DMR repeater, which we are fortunate to have. So back to you.
Side over the east side of Weymouth, up on the hill up towards Poole and the east end of Dorset. Are you talking about the east side of I can't remember the site. I've been asked it several times by somebody else supervising. But I can't think where you mean. There are some nice places in Weymouth, which is about 34 miles away from me here. It might be a little bit less than that. But where do you say you are at the moment? In Kent. With my setup here, I'm only place I've walked because that's all I'm allowed to do is the foundation master shoulder. But it's nearly impossible to get 2 meters that far anyway. It's we're night tonight. It's not already. But that's the first time I can remember this. No, already at this time of night. But I suppose end of October, we have a chance to contact with DMT. I've lost my phone call already. 570.
Yep. And I used to have a friend in YAVAPI, which isn't too far from there. Over.
Yeah, there's out that way a little bit. But no radar. I suppose that's where radar online.
Wise. My profession, I've worked throughout this entire area, so I'm very familiar with it, even though it's not QTH. But back at home, at the QTH, I do have the ability to hit a number of DMR repeaters, which is nice, although I typically do hold back on my hotspot. We've blessed on a little bit of land, and I've taken the Bridgecom solution actually extended the antenna and put it up in the peak of the attic so that I can utilize it wherever I'm at on the property, whether I be back lane in the barn or whatnot. Still just operating everything around a half watt, but it's nice to be able to cover my entire ground and just be consistent there. But yep, once I'm on the road, able to hit a couple of DMR repeaters. There.
And I think that he's like coffee. I'm telling you, I'm having trouble sleeping tonight. It's not the problem you use just actually for me. I'm like let's get that. What I was able to get charged from Washington on 20 meters. So that was good. Tried to get Connecticut and tried to get Iowa, but the signals were a little bit weak. I couldn't get it. And so as of right now, so I was on about 10 minutes ago, and it's kind of straight now. One station confirmed that we were dropping on AMR. So yeah, the signals are kind of going away. But yeah, this morning I got 20 meters, 2 parts. So if I can get 2 more for the day it's done, that'll be good. Thank you, Rick. Suggestion either way. I'll use a node that a gateway that's about 3 miles away from me, which unfortunately I have to go into 25 watts because it's down the hill away from me, and the only way I can get into it, which is really shouldn't have to push 25 watts over 3 mile distance, but the only way I get to get in the gateway. Yeah, overall, it's how much problem. I don't actually got too much wrong with it because you come in quite clear most of the time when you're speaking. Not like 7 zeros or something.
6 Delta Lima Charlie, Whiskey 8 Echo Romeo Juliet. Yes, you're making it through good. Sounds good. Modulation's good. You're hitting the volume just about right. That's usually the first problem that occurs. Is either sounds like someone's chewing on the microphone, or the other you can't find it. But you're sounding real good there.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of anything like that. I don't know if that's because there was some activity there, because that location can be quite a way of taking off into the southwest and actually across to Portsmouth, where then either way from there. So, well, you may not be able to see it with your eye, but your radio waves can get there. Recently I spoke to someone in Brixton on this setup. 25 watt is Brixton. Alright, not QRP, but QRP, but Bruce, another thing even there for me. That's been my longest distance in the west, and Portsmouth has been the longest distance the other way. Still it's lower than it's nice for 5 years. This is very much the first year I've really done anything, but I'm still learning a lot here. But my son's still off the puzzle.
32 through an open spot 4.
Well, sounds like fun. Yeah, we got a couple of them lakes, but they're pretty much full right now, which is good. And we've got the fire season going on, which I hope they can reduce that. But yeah.
Yeah, 2 records there, Mark, whose gateway this is. He is, he's quite good at things like that. So, not anything more than what I would expect from Mark. He knows what he's doing and things like that.
he's also a member of the club that I belong to, which is called Radio Society. Do you belong to a club you're in, or are you one of the people that manages without support of the club? I live there, whatever.
They're coming from California to Dayton for the convention. But if at least I made a minimum of 2, which is good. My bucket list was at least 1, but I made 2 or more, so I can't complain.
Was it GMI? Something. I was part of him for best part of the year before last. The other thing is, I found that with that club, right, because it was online and everyone was far-fetched, we spent more time doing sort of Discord and video conferences and chats online than we did using radio. And, people talk about radio.
Happens to get in the way of itself. But nonetheless, I'm going to slip into the little cottage here for a health break, sir. Daniel, it was a pleasure. I was glad I was able to pick you up and that everything is up and running for you. But I'm going to go ahead and time with you, sir. So, Kilo 6, Delta Lima Charlie. This has been Whiskey 8, Echo Romeo Juliet. All fine business and good QSO, sir. 7-3. And I will be clear on your final.
Looks like Gateway is the vote. I know a little bit about that side. That's more sort of work I do. I run a hosting company. It's a hosting company and how the customers set up their cases, etc. It could just be down to the fact that you have got that sufficient bandwidth for what you need there. Don't ask me the question how much bandwidth you do need, because I can't answer that one because I'm not familiar enough with the setup of a nodal gateway or for that type of thing too, or any of the other digital means. You'd have to speak to someone in your local club if you want help on that one, I'm afraid. But like I said, here Oscar Papa.
Also calling the visa whiskey monitoring on CHINO.
At the moment, have you recently reconsidered? You might find that a simple thing of rebooting your computer that you're linked to will resolve the problem. You broke up. I did that last time. I said to us the Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. Please. Yes, you go off there and check your equipment just in case there's any damage to it. This is Mike 7-0 Oscar Papa. Mike 7-0 Oscar Papa. UK station coming through Gateway, Mike Promise and India Delta.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, portable. Listing on 91. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike.
W8F5K.
Okay, 4-4. Battery 4-4.
KK7, WIS on mobile.
Gabriel, Victor Echo 1, Golf Charlie, Foxtrot, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel.
Estación que me llamó, muy buenas tardes. Soy el segundo del Charlie Foxtrot, a 20 kilómetros Ciudad de México. ¿De quién se trata? Muy buenas tardes.
Roger, Gabriel. It's Ron on this end, Romeo Oscar, November, in London, Ontario, QSL.
Hasta Ontario, Canadá. No alcancé a escuchar bien el indicativo, ahorita vuelta de cambio, si es tan amable, Maestro, regalármelo nuevamente. Yo soy Francisco, X-Ray Ecuador, Gol, Charlie Foxtrot, a 20 kilómetros Ciudad de México. ¿Pues ahí?
Roger, Francisco. Sorry. Hello, Gabriel. Yeah, Roger, Francisco. Very good.
Gol, Charlie Foxtrot. X-Ray Ecuador, Gol, Charlie Foxtrot, 20 kilómetros México City. ¿Pues ahí?
Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Do you have a copy on me, sir?
Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel, QSL.
Alpha 3, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel, ¿es correcto?
Mike from Severn, Maryland. So, I like this, little handy talkie. And so fine. Talking to people that you never thought I could talk to on a handy talkie.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Hotel. Muchísimas gracias, my friend. Good luck, 73.
This is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana. And I was just walking between some of the buildings here at work, and 91 was awfully quiet. I just didn't know if I was getting out or if I just wasn't hearing anything. But you're in there solid. I'm actually just using DroidStar right now while I'm walking between buildings at work. But the station sounds good. I hope you're having a good Monday. I got about another 2 hours before my work day ends. So, Mike's going back over to you. This is Kilo Delta 9. Oscar Zulu Mike. Back to KC3 ARM.
Yeah, there, Scott. Yeah, you sound really sound good quality sound, and even in between the buildings, you said you were. So it's good. I'm underneath my deck, just relaxing in the cool summer before it gets real cool here in Maryland. But yeah, it's a big thing now. Talking to somebody, and sometimes just like you said, I got on the radio, didn't hear nothing. I thought maybe I hit the wrong button. You never know. Nowadays, hit a button and get somewhere else. So yeah, I'll thanks for talking, and 73s to you, and I'll go out on your final.
B5Z testing. November Bravo 5 Zulu. Name is Randy, North Texas, MB5Z. Anyone copy?
Appreciate you coming back to my call. At least I know I'm being heard. You have a great rest of your Monday. Hope to catch you again here on Talk Group 91. All the best to you and your family. This is Kilo Delta 9. This is the Mike. I'll be clear. KC3 ARM.
Charlie Fox, Q. Uno, buenas tardes. Por favor. Porque si es X1, estoy subiendo a Rogelio en la ciudad de Jiquilpan, Michoacán. Muy buenas tardes, adelante. Por este medio, a través del repartidor de 10 metros, X1, Hotel Zulu Tango, Rogelio. Me escucharon bastante bien, está buena la preparación. Yo soy Francisco, X1, voy Charles Justo, a 20 kilómetros, Ciudad de México, adelante. So I struck in 180 boy. La propagación cambió un poquito y no te entendí mucho ruido ahí, ¿verdad? Y como que no está todavía bien al fin ahí la propagación. Sí, oí algo así de sí, es mi nombre es Rogelio y según lo tengo. Muy buenas tardes.
G1 DRT, Golf 1 Delta, Romeo Golf.
Francisco, que yo soy enterado, ya se escuché perfectamente bien clarito, sin ningún problema, Francisco? Bastante bien a través de los repetidores. Yo estoy trabajando una antena A4 y estoy con un Icon 7600, Francisco, adelante. Está haciendo bastante bueno ahí el trabajo del equipo y la propagación, ¿verdad? Antes que todo la propagación y le voy a dar una vuelta por el repetidor y dice, bueno, mira qué bueno que ahí está en estos momentos. Yo lo escucho bastante bien. 5-9 más en un momento escuchándote bien con la antena local y también con la direccional apuntando para hacer el repetidor. Rogelio, adelante.
Lima. And directional listening and standing by. RGV3 again, we're excellent.
¿Qué tipo es con el que me estás transmitiendo, Francisco? Yo ahí, como te digo, estoy con un Icon 7600 y la antena A4S. Adelante, Francisco. En este momento yo estoy con una antena, una marca Minino 6 elementos, una marca 6 elementos apuntando hacia el área del zapatero. Y estoy con Icon igual, el 756 Pro 2, el 756 Pro 2, adelante.
AC4KIN, Kilo Charlie 4 Kilo India November, Archer 93.
Francisco, el Icon 756 Pro 2, ¿eh? Sí, son tipos casi iguales, ¿verdad? Y sí se sigue registrando, pero muchas funciones y esos son similares. Los escuchan bien, Francisco, muy bien a través del sistema y me dio mucho gusto, el que me hayas contestado. Te veo en casita y ahí luego pendientitos y gracias por recibir el comunicado y el llamado. Adelante, Francisco.
Glad to hear you come back to me.
Bastante bien. Es el equipo que tenemos, 100 watts de salida aproximadamente lo que está dando el equipo. Y bueno, la antena, una marca Minino 6 elementos es la que estoy usando en estos momentos. Muchísimas gracias, Rogelio. El contacto pues lo estoy plasmando en este momento en QRZ. Hay que si gustas confirmarlo. Ya sabes, yo soy Francisco, que tengo unos Gol Charlie Foster a 20 kilómetros de la Ciudad de México, Rogelio. Muchísimas gracias por permitirme también saludarte y muy buenas tardes. 7-3. Ok, 73 y saludos. Y ahí me meto a coordenadas. Al rato me meto ya y ahí lo confirmamos. Y enterado, enterado que estás ahí con la Macon. Bueno, y el Icon 756 todos. Sí, equipos similares. Sabe Francisco, sí, ese es el 765. Muy bien, gracias, 73 y muy buenas tardes.
A lot with it. Beyond a long time, still learn a lot. I've been on DMR, I don't know, about 2 or 3 years now. I can't even remember. I know I had to change my DMR number because when I got it, they started with a 1, and when I got down here a while back, I had to go in and change the numbers because they'd done away with all that. Yeah, I mainly work DMR now, and what I can work off of UHF, VHF repeaters, because kind of downsized about a year ago and sold my place into an apartment for a while. So kind of limited as to what kind of antenna setups I can set to use. Have been able to put a few out onto the porch, but probably ain't going to be able to do much HF.
Yeah, okay, they're real good. I understand. Yeah, I'm Hello, John. Victor Kilo 2, again, please. This is Italy Tokyo 9, Sierra Tango Golf.
W8FIK K24. Yeah, I'm still here.
Italy Tango 9, Sierra Tango Golf. This is Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet. Victoria Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet. My name is John QSL.
QSL, John. Many thanks for the call, John. Many thanks. My name is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray, in the capital city of Sicily Island, okay? Not Sicily Island in South Italy, John. Copy you 100%, very nice modulation, 9+. VK2 Whiskey Juliet IT9 Sierra Tango Golf.
Very good, Alex. Lovely to meet you, mate. Nice signal from you too. You're coming through Q5. Just like you're sitting in my car. I'm just on the way to work at the moment, Alex. Local temperature is around 18 degrees Celsius. It's 18 degrees Celsius at the moment, and local time is just before 6:30 in the morning here in VK2. I'm located about halfway between the city of Sydney and the city of Newcastle on the central coast of New South Wales, Alex. So microphone back to you, my friend, from Victor Kilo 2 Whiskey Japan, over.
Okay, Roger, John. Many thanks. VK2 Whiskey Japan, IT9 Sierra Tango Germany. Very nice copy. Many thanks for information. I look at your page of QRZ. Very congratulations. Very nice page. Okay. Local time to Palermo at the moment 21 past 22. Okay, 21 past 22, temperature about 26 degrees, and very clear at the moment, no wind. Okay, John, using Baofeng 1701 with the GD77 software and MMDVM. Back to you, VK2 Whiskey Japan IT9 STG. I want to respond real quick and say, hey, I'm working at home today. I'm software development on the QA side, and just been actually playing with the radio myself and wanting to make some more contacts. So thought I'd turn it on for a minute and see if anybody called out. So you working or retired, or what you got going on today?
Nice level of modulation. I'm running the Anytone 878 A78. My handheld HD, and my open spot 2 is connected to my mobile phone out there, Alex. So running the open spot 2 hotspot in the car, and yeah, seems to work pretty well. Okay, my good friend, we'll leave 91 open. Thank you very much for the lovely contact. Have a good day in Sicily Island, and nice to hear you coming through so nicely. See you next time, my friend. To the Tango 9 Sierra Tango Golf from Victor Kilo 2 Whiskey Juliet Mobile. Microphone back to you, Alex.
Just getting ready for a trip. I just upgraded it to the 4.0 and took the time to download the full database from radioid.net and just got done loading that all up so I can see contacts and who's who. And so that's from the radio standpoint. From the receiver standpoint, I'm running on a mobile hotspot, MMDVM, but I also just got done updating in preparation for this trip, running on a Raspberry Pi Zero, powered off of a little battery or USB power bank. I do also have a DMR repeater locally, but I'm just testing out my hotspot to make sure it's working okay.
And mate, and yes, it is a lovely location, a very nice location. We live in here in New South Wales. 73's mate, ciao, gracias, thank you.
From a hotspot perspective, yep, once you get it all going, it's just going. It's like clockwork. That's kind of what I've been playing with mine. Just doing some tuning and stuff. I had the wrong card selected on mine, so I got the right card selected now, and that threw off some of my settings, but I'm slowly getting it back to where it was, which was working perfect. So it's just a matter of time before it's doing that again. And where are you located again? Over.
Tango Golf, Alex, India, Tango 9, Sierra Tango Golf from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, ti chiama. Buonasera.
Yeah, just from testing out my stuff. I'm getting ready for a trip here at the end of the week, and I like to run my hotspot off of a USB, battery bank while I'm driving, and I have it going through my phone's put my phone in hotspot mode, and then have my DMR hotspot next to it. And so when I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I can still connect to people. So it's kind of fun to play with that sometimes. 89 SDG.
Same thing in the past. I certainly have. This setup that I'm working on right now is a little bit on the more permanent side, but the concept is exactly the same. I get you, man. Well, I tell you what, man, I thank you for coming back to the call, man. I'm going to bounce around a little bit on DMR and do some more checking with this thing to see if I need to do any more adjustments, and I think I don't, hopefully. And we'll go from there. But thank you for coming back to the call, man. I appreciate it. And giving me the nice check. Anyway, 7-3 to you, sir. This is NH7TR in San Antonio, Texas. I'll clear out of here on your final, sir. Thanks again.
Non sono che sono lasciato l'Italia. Okay, Alex, very good signal from your stations, Italy Tango 9, Sierra Tango Golf, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir.
Good luck. I'll be monitoring for a little bit if you want to dial anything in and try another quick radio check. Take a 7 distance or something. Italian, okay, your language. I copy 100%. Capisco tutto 100% e ancora il tuo italiano è perfetto. Ok, Mario, ti ascolto molto bene. Local time at the moment 27 past 22 evening, ok? And the temperature 26 degrees in questo momento. È buio, ok? Tutto buio, tutto nero. Cielo sereno, molto molto sereno, non c'è vento. Ok Mario, I'm using Baofeng 1701 con software GG77 MMDVM, ok? Sto usando Spot MMDVM. Quindi tanti incendi ho capito in questo momento, tanti incendi, quindi questo mi dispiace tanto. Per te Mario, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima IT9 STG.
November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo, NH7TR. Any stations on frequency there? Over.
Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Tutto capito, bene, il vostro transmission was very, very good, sir. Very good audio from your station. Sono molti anni che io sono lasciato lì. Sono nato nel 1954. Sono andato in Inghilterra quando avevo 12 anni e poi ho visto in Inghilterra fino al 1982 sono venuto qui con la mia figlia e la mia moglie in Canada. Adesso arrivato a 71 anni, sono vecchio, sono ritirato, sono in pensione per 5 anni adesso. Okay, I will switch back to English because people don't like listening to foreign languages on the 91, Alex. Thank you, sir, very, very much for taking my call, and it's a pleasure to meet up with a fellow Italian from Sicily. Vi ringrazio molto, ce lo metto dentro questo contatto dentro QRZ, per favore, se lei è possibile fare lo stesso, ce lo metto adesso. Italy Tango 9, Sierra Tango Golf, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Arrivederci, saluti a lei e a tua famiglia, spero che ci rincontriamo un'altra volta. Ciao ciao, ciao ciao.
I got info, KD9EJE73, and we'll be clear.
We still have your meetings that you go to in downtown LA? Your council meetings? So, hold on, 73, thank you.
Veramente abiti in una zona fantastica, complimenti che ho visto anche le fotografie sulla tua pagina di QRZ. Sì, ti confermo il contatto su QRZ, non ci sono problemi e spero di ricollegarti, ok? Spero di fare ancora questo qua con te. Io sono nuovo qui del DMR da qualche mese, quindi mi piace entrare qui sul TG91 per collegare tutto il mondo, è veramente molto particolare e molto bello. Thank you very much for nice contact, my friend Mario. Please
good evening, good day, good evening. I hope spero di ricollegarti ancora. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima IP9 Sierra Tango Golf 73.
But anyway, sounding good. I'll put on Papa 8 and we will catch you a little bit later down the radioway. Okay, 62AC and 6CAA. I'll be clear on yours.
Okay, well, after we got past that 134th and split, traffic is just wide open and nice. Like I say, that's a real tricky thing with people moving over, and especially they've got the semis and such that want to take the 210 because of where they're going, and they turn on their flasher and just start to move. That disrupts everybody. All right. You take care. Have a nice rest of the day. Thanks for coming back to the call. 1060 AAWA 62HD.
Mario?
All right, yeah, not a problem. That's great. 1060 for your possibility.
Remember, Yankees from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Oh boy, another radio's piping up. I should learn to turn things down before I answer people. How you doing this afternoon, John? And 100% I got your email, and we'll try and make that time this evening, sir. And we'll have a long QSO. And on that reflector as well. All understood on your email, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, that's great, Mario. That's one of the, I saw you on the dashboard, so I thought I'd jump in to make sure you got that okay. And what's a good sign for you? Go ahead.
Oh, sir, I thought the time you put on the in the email, I guess that would be my local time of 5 p.m. is good, sir. What does that work out? That's 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I think that's that'll be 2 hours later for you, I think. Not sure. Whatever you put on the email is good to me, sir.
All right, great. Well, I put 5, and I think I said anywhere between 7 and 8 o'clock my time, so that works out great. 5 o'clock your time. I will give you a call on that talk group that's in the email, and look forward to it. Mario, go ahead.
Most definitely, Tony. Looking forward to it. I may have a surprise for you, too. And we'll talk soon, sir. Kilo Uniform 4, November, a Yankee from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
What we going to do on there? What we going to hear?
That's a good light, and then something. No.
Zero LCS, listening for any calls. Zero LCS, this is M70HK. Yeah, M70HK, 20 LCS. The personal Steve, located in Kent. Back to you. From M70HK. Yeah, nice to meet you, Steve. Name here is Owen, Oscar Whiskey Echo November. I'm in North Essex, about 12 miles north of Chelmsford, and about 8 miles to the east of Stansted Airport. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Over to you. Yeah, nice to meet you, Owen. Yeah, good day. Well, I say good day. It's happened about 4 hours worth of traffic this morning. But apart from that, yeah, all good. Yeah, it's probably about the first USO on the All-Star network. How's the audio sounding to you, 2468? Zero LCS from M70HK. Audio is absolutely crystal clear, Steve. Really, really nice. I wonder how you're coming in. Over.
KC0MKS KA8ZGM.
Recently, yeah, indoors, using a Raspberry Pi, a CM108 Bob, and a few transistors and a handheld bail thing. Yeah, a few teething problems, but I think I'm there. I was getting reports of audio dropouts. I think I was overdriving the transistors in the board that I put together. But you'll tell me now if that's happening or not. Yeah. So, Owen, how you getting into you getting into a repeater back here?
And then we're going up to just the entrance of Glacier National Park, staying in a commercial campground there for a couple nights. It's called YAVAPI, BABB, Montana. Johnson's campground and RV park or something like that. But yeah, we're getting there. It's according to this about 47 minutes away, so we're getting close.
Came through all nice and smooth, all one single solid transmission, and as I say, the audio's absolutely crystal clear, mate.
Big place. Anyway, how's the trip been so far? Good, I hope. Is it? How's the weather?
Chinese clone is doing well. I'm quite fond of the Chinese clones recently because I've got quite a few of them. Hence the price and the functionality of most of them. Yeah. So is this something you've been doing a long time with the All-Star, or is it new? I might have a few questions for you, to be honest. Yeah, it's all a little bit new. I'm just hunting around and finding my way to 0 LCS.
Hey, so we missed that one. There's nothing but the clear sky after that. And but yeah, this morning we left that campground, Jumping Creek Campground. We stopped in Great Falls for some grocery shopping and other utensils and stuff. And then we stopped in Conrad, Montana. As you can probably see on APRS there. Diane has a store she just loves in South Village. They're Windrift Hill. They have lots of soaps and lotions and whatnot made out of goat milk. So anyway, I call it goat soap. And now, of course, we're going to stop in Browning, do our final fueling before we hit the park. So here we go. Hopefully the Starlink has come through good for you on that end. This is KC0FTS Global. Back to you.
WA6QHC. How you doing, Lou? How are things out there in Malibu and such? Oh, you also get into, well, I know that your station gets into Hidden Hills.
A lot of issues with volume, but seems we've got that sorted now. And it's really reliable, really stable, I find. Over to you, Steve.
Second week of February, or second week of October, so about a month away. That'll be good. Probably good timing if it's not too late. Get the furnace all stoked and all that stuff ready for winter there. KC0MKS, K88ZGM.
Not very good at it. But I run just a long wire around the garden, nothing intrusive. People can't really see it around here, and, I've worked on, quite good PX stations. So I recommend, just, these to me, before I put this together, it felt like I'm not doing radio, but now I'm using it. I feel like I'm doing radio, if you understand what I mean. 2E0LCS.
I don't know how far out on there, but yeah. I remember I used to ride my bike out there and go up Ventura Boulevard to Valley Circle, over to Calabasas Parkway, then to, what was it, Moraga? I can't remember. And then all the way out to Westlake. That was an interesting bike ride.
Yeah, it's my little bike, but a lot of Malibu, I park my take my bike rack and back, my bike I park there and right around my hole and spin around up there and the hole and do a little track up there. But I've ridden that many years ago. 120-mile ride. And, I was right up there.
You need to turn the mic gain down, sir, for sure, for a start, in any case. Start by doing that. Kilo Micro 4, Papa, Victor, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima.
We're working with that guy back home, Doug, A0AW, trying to get him on here, and we'll see. He's, I think he finally got his hotspot up and running. It's been a while since we've used it, and so we'll see if we can get talking to him a little bit later. But there you go. One thing I have learned about the Starlink, though, is it doesn't run too good on our batteries here in the vehicle. That with the engine shut off, that it will not, it'll boot up for a little while, then it'll drop off, and then it'll boot up and drop off. So now I don't know if voltage there, but as soon as we get the engine running, of course, the alternator putting out 14-some volts, then it's just fine. So kind of look into getting a step-up converter to go from 12 volts to 48 volts, because that's what the Starlink Mini takes, is 48 volts, and we'll see if we can fix that problem. So it can be plugged in all the time. Anyway, as it is right now, without AC or the generator running, I have to, of course, have the engine running in the vehicle here. Anyway, just a little food for thought for you out there. So, all right, take care. Hi to Helen, and excuse me. We're starting to see the mountains through the haze here. Still kind of smoky here, but not the Smoky Mountains, but it's nonetheless good to see the mountains. So we'll be up in them tomorrow. Catch you later. Take care. 73 for now. KC0MKS Mobile 7 near Browning, Montana.
If I was getting out or not. So have a safe trip. Be careful. And once again, thanks for picking me up and letting me know if things are working. Until the next time, take care. NH7TR, if I remember right. KC9DKC 73.
I would say, oh yeah, we'll be over. It's coming through just as perfect as it's supposed to. So, yeah, man. Well, have a good one, Dave, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3, sir. This is NH7TR in San Antonio, Texas. Have a good one, man.
HK returning. So the one that I've just not been vigilant enough and kept an eye on the battery is an ICOM, what is it? It's an IC E92D, which I recently picked up from a good friend, which I absolutely love, but I'm obviously loving it a bit too much because I'm letting the battery run down on it. So I've just picked up the Yaesu, the very basic one they do, FT4X, I think it is. But before all that, I had the classic Baofeng as well. So yeah, that's the handies I've got. I think I'll probably sell one of them on, but evidently it's a very good idea to keep one as a backup in case the battery of the other one goes. Back over to you, Steve, from M7OHJ.
I think you said you were chasing a 48-volt one. I don't think you need the 48-volt one, except if you have the standard Starlink. The Mini should be just fine with the smaller step up.
It still needs to work. So, do me a favor. Let's QSY to tow group 98, which is the radial test. QSY to tow group 98, and we'll meet you there and see if we can't figure it out. Not on 91, sir. Is that affirmative, sir? Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. QSY to tour group 98, sir. 98.
So that was less of wanting a new handy and more of wanting a reach a try out D-Star. The reason I've got the Yaesu, it's not that much more expensive than a Baofeng. I think it's, it is relatively, but it's still fairly cheap. It's just I've got this awful high-pitched whine off the Baofeng when I was using my Node. And since I've been on this, it's sort of eliminated it. So, but I have no problem with those Chinese radios at all. I think they're absolutely excellent. The Quanshings I've seen for like tenner, 10 quid, and you get quite a lot of radio for that. If I've got a tenner burning off in my pocket at some point, I think I'd be quite tempted by a Quanshing. They look like you get an awful lot for what you pay. Over to you.
This is Delta. I have a one-time vehicle. I believe Ivan did that for Charlie, is this right?
Well, let me let you go. I go to the desk and take a report. All right. See you later. I'll let you go. Love you.
Yes, you are a little bit quiet, but it's okay. I can't hear you clear and crystal clear. Yes, I'm Thomas from Germany, South Germany, country Bavaria, and
Yes, I sit here at the moment in a hospital and use my Vertelis RT3S with Raspberry Pi hotspot. Okay, back to you. 4 Alpha 4 Charlie. Sorry, 4 Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. Sorry, that was right. Please come again. Delta Alpha 1 Tango. Thomas here.
Again, thanks. Catch you later. 73 for now. Just coming in the routing. KC0MKS. Bubble.
Highest we got was 77, which is awfully nice, especially lately.
When you come back. So, alrighty, be careful, and we'll talk to you a little bit later on. JC0MKS, K8ZGM, clear.
It's been, we've had some cool weather the last 3-4 days. Been really nice here. We've had some awfully hot weather this summer, but it's cooled off quite a bit. It's pretty nice right now. Now, you go by Matthew or Matt? I don't believe I heard you say. Go ahead.
That was the over. I was halfway through when the battery died. I was just saying, I don't have any HF gear yet. I certainly intend to try my hand at HF down the line, but I just want to get as good as I possibly can on VHF and UHF first, and I'm really keen to explore digital as well. And then once I've ticked those off, then I'll get into HF. I think the beauty of this hobby is there are so many things that you can look at and play with. There'll be something to keep us all interested for a very long time. But for now, I'm just sort of gradually upgrading my 2 and 70 gear to get as far as I possibly can on those. I'll play around with digital, and then yeah, I think I'll move on to HF. I wonder what your next project is. Over to you, Steve.
Roger, voy con el viejo TYT 380 y aquí con una carta de MMDB. ¿Cómo está la Yankee Lima?
You know, high antennas, line of sight stuff, you know, getting up really high and pushing the boundaries, or like myself, my home station has got, it's just a dipole in the loft for me 2 and 70. There's a fan dipole that does a few different frequencies, and it seems to do alright, but about probably 20 miles max for me on about 40 watts. But I'd like to do more, but I've got some nosy neighbours that don't really like change, and I don't want to put a massive boom up there with a sort of co-linear or anything like that, because I know what'll happen. Back to you.
So that's the way the internet goes, you know. We're over here in the Las Vegas Valley, where it's about 100 degrees right now. That's much cooler than what it has been, but it's a beautiful day, some wind, but it's still warm. Dangerous Bob, go ahead.
Just all the big guy that does that. So what I have is a telescopic mast. I ever chuck my antennas up when I'm going to be on the radio, and I bring it back down when I'm done. So there's nothing permanent up. But because I only got a foundation license, I can only work 25 watts. It's not like I'm running any huge risks in not being based on the ground, as it were. So my solution that I've found is to stick the telescopic mast through a Velux window on the top floor. That gets the mast up to about 15 metres above ground level. And that's been pretty handy. I've just got a Yagi antenna for 2 metres. I've been using a Diamond X50 co-linear otherwise. And I'm hoping to take receipt of a Diamond X510 soon. I'm buying it off a mate who's moving away and can't take it with him. So it's all about getting as high as I can and just improving the antenna that I'm using. Because I don't think the power matters so much at the VHF and UHF. I think it's more about the height. Maybe you'll correct me if I'm wrong. Back over to you, Stephen.
WA7ND, Pacey 90, Pacey, you copy?
7 OH. I didn't get that last over, mate. I just heard your call sign. Back to you.
Yeah, actually my improvised system here to know. Yeah, I was saying, your last over got to about putting the Mars out of the Velux window, and that was it. It cut off again, and it seemed quite short. Back to you.
Delta Alpha 1 Tango, you told 91 from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
I'm trying to keep it brief because I don't want to time out, so maybe it's a problem with my transmission. Apologies to me. All it is, it just means that I get the I can get the antenna about 15 meters above the ground. I'm led to believe that with VHF and UHF, the most important thing is height rather than power. I can only use 25 watts as a foundation holder. Back to you, Steve.
I'm going to say about 45 miles northeast of Purdue University. Sort of, adapt. I do a lot of my listening on SDR because I can put LNAs on the feed line. But my transmission radius is quite short. Hence why I'm doing this on the All-Star network. Back to you. Miami, Florida está cayendo, papá, que esto es un diluvio aquí lo que está cayendo también. Una lluvia y unos truenos y unos relámpagos horribles, hermano. Aquí yo también soy de Puerto Rico, yo soy de la ciudad de Aguadilla. Aquí viviendo en Miami, ya tú sabes, hermanito, 7-3, por ahí cordiales a tu familia, con un abrazo fraternal desde la ciudad de Miami, Florida, para Ponce, mi querido hermano. Un placer conocerte, Joel, Kilo Papa 4, Julia Oscar Charlie, de parte de Kilo 4, Fire and Clima, Miami, Florida.
7 OHK, nothing heard. Yeah, we have to sort of work with conditions where we've got, don't we? I mean, Essex is not famous for its hills and valleys, but I am, ironically enough, in a little bit of a dip where I live. So it's really important to get the antenna up as high as possible to have any kind of success. But this hit, the furthest I've hit is about just shy of 40 miles. Now that was during an event, and I'm fairly sure the station I was transmitting to probably was up the top of a hill with a super antenna about 50 meters off the ground or something ridiculous. Yeah, it's you just have to work with what you've got, Steve, don't you? Over to you.
Yeah, copy that, mate. 2-0 LCS returning. I mean, I'd say get yourself into, or at least get yourself a HF rig. Heat yourself up a bit of water with a 49-to-1 and transformer. Mine is, I've got a 20 meter bit of wire in a tiny garden. It's 90 degrees, got a 90-degree bend in the middle. I've got the transformer one end and it folds back on the other. And I work stations, my biggest one was a VK station, Australia. And every night there's something else to do, and it's quite elating, but sometimes it's also daunting. You don't want to get involved because it's big boy stuff. But there are times where you can actually feel part of the community, even though I feel like I'm undereducated to be doing it. But it's an eye opener. Back to you.
County of Bavaria.
Now the starting the autumn. We have only 6 degrees outside. 6 degrees. At noon we had 22 degrees. It's very, very fine day today for late summer and beginning for autumn here in Germany. But it's okay for me. It's very nice temperature, not too hot, not too cold. It's fine. Okay, your modulation is very, very good for me here, 5-9 all over, and crystal clear sound. Joel, back to you, back to Kilo Papa 4, Juliet Oscar Charlie, from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo Thomas.
So a little bit. And and then you'll make a contact like tonight. It's been an absolutely super conversation and really interesting, and it makes it all worthwhile. But listen, mate, I'm not going to hold it any longer because I'm sure there are other people that want to jump on the public system. So I'll make this on my final and wish you all the 73s. But it's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you, Steve. Hope you get those last few wrinkles ironed out with your node, and I'll catch you on HF one day, mate. It's just a little bit further down the line for me. But 73s from me to you, and have a great week ahead. M7 OHK to 2E0LCS, then I'll be off and clear of HubNet, and many thanks for the use of the system.
In the hospital in this time for my body check. It's all right, but I must sit here for 1 week ago for check in hospital. At home, at my home college, I can all use my Raspberry hotspot. I have some repeaters in my area, but I live in a little valley. I have some mountains around my home, so I can't use repeaters. So I must also at home use my Raspberry hotspot. Okay, it's very fine. Joel, I have one question. Can you send me an eQSL, and also can you take the confirmation QSL.com for me? Back to you. Back to Joel, Kilo Papa 4, Juliet Oscar Charlie, from Thomas, Delta Alpha 1 Tango, Germany.
First contacting DMR from Germany. I have no problem for sending you a paper one and an electronic one. Okay, I'll send you both. Okay. I'll find your letters in QRSet.com right now. I'll make the paper QSL and the electronic one, okay?
Electronic eQSL is fine, and also please take confirmation QSL.com for me. You are also my first contact with Puerto Rico, and QSL.com, and it's very fine, and I have it. Okay, for finally back to you, Charlie. Back to Kilo Papa 4, Juliet Oscar Charlie, from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
N6CI, K60WA. Good afternoon, Cliff here.
In QRSet. So if you come to the tropical weather or come to the island, let me know, my friend. Okay? I don't keep you no longer because I have a lot of station I think I'm waiting for talking with you. So 73 Thomas, and take care of yourself and God bless you. Okay, my friend?
Actually, I'm on All-Star.
Yeah, okay, very good. Sir. Got at that time, J6, TWA, Trans World Airlines. I don't see those anymore. Anyway, just looking around with something here and thought I'd check it out. So back to you. How copy?
Good fine. Yes, K60WA is old TWA pilot, been retired about 25 years, and had a good run, 35 years as an airline pilot, 5 years as a Marine Corps fighter pilot, and so that's great. I'm doing well.
Okay, very good. Did you, I have visions of a TWA plane, 4-engine Constellation. Was that what it was? the 4-engine drop top. He called it a constellation.
Well, I just find that by one seniority number. The man who was junior to me was trained in 1964, 65, was trained on the Constellation. And at that time, they only used those between New York and I think as far west as Wichita. Prior to that, before the jets came in, we had Super Gs, 1649 Gs, which were really a super airplane. We used to fly from Los Angeles and San Francisco nonstop to Paris. And if you can believe it, it was 24 hours from San Francisco to London or Paris. The airplane was only carried about 60 people and had multiple crews. So it was a beautiful airplane, but it was never as fast as a DC-7.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's just, your call strike up the conversation. Well, listen, I gotta jump out of here. I gotta make one more correction here. So you have a good day and a good day tomorrow, and take care, be well. And this is George N60 and we're clear. Bye-bye.
Okay, George, take it easy. K6QWA 73.
CQ, October 91 from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. CQ, October 91 from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Delta 1 Tango Echo. This is Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Delta Golf Juliet. Whiskey 7 DGJ in Scottsdale, Arizona. Do you copy?
Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. This is Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. My name is Thomas. I'm from Germany. Back to you. Back to Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Thank you. Your signal's received here fine. It sounds good. Very little traces of digital. Good solid copy. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and thank you for coming back to me. My residence is in the desert of Arizona, where we still have summertime weather, and we're looking forward to the fall here very soon. I wish I was in Germany for Oktoberfest coming up soon. Thank you, and back to you.
Yes, my friend. Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Oktoberfest, yes. The summer is ending in Germany. The next step is autumn. I think in the evening is autumn in Germany. We have only 5 degrees Celsius outside. But at the moment we have 22 degrees. It's very nice for me. Very nice weather. Not too cold, not too warm. It's good. Sunny day, blue sky, and a little bit cloudy. It's okay in this time for me in Germany. Okay, when you want to go to Oktoberfest in Munich, yes, I'm living in Bavaria, around about 250 kilometers in north from Munich, and I know what is Oktoberfest. I stand also every year on this festival. It's starting in the last weekend in September, maybe. I must look it. It started, I think, the last weekend. No, the weekend before. The end of September, and it's running about to October 3. Okay, back to you, David. Dave, to Whiskey 7 Delta with 2 days Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Thank you, Tom. Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo, Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Yeah, I'd like to try that someday. It's definitely something on the to-do list, or on the wish list. I'm an old guy, but I'd still like to make it over there to Oktoberfest and enjoy the delicious beer. We have a fantastic brewery restaurant near us with 100+ tap beers, and Polliner is still one of my favorites. Great. Well, I appreciate you coming back to me. Your signal, I said, is fine. I'm happy to hear you, Thomas, and wish you all the best. I'll send it back to you for your final with my 73 and best wishes for you and your family. Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. This has been Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet. Thank you. Thomas, did I lose you? Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet.
Oh, sorry, I lost you. Dave, I wish you all the best for you and yours. I hope it's coming on for you and yours. Please stay healthy and sure. And 73 from Germany. And I have one
question. Please take a confirmation call. Yes, all the best for you and yours from Delta Alpha 1, Tango Echo 73, my friend. Bye.
You, I did log it on QRZ, so I hope to see that you can confirm. I'm a columnist on QRZ, and I hope you'll read my column someday. Thank you very much. Bye now.
Thank you, my friend. Bye. 73.
W4 BWB testing on Parrot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're on 3100 and 9 PL.
You're on 3100.
Hello, 4.9.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor. Audio check over on Talk Group 3100.
Good evening, this is Papa Delta Zero Kilo Hotel November with a radio check.
Sounding good. KI4 SWX.
Good evening, this is Papa Delta Zero Kilo Hotel November. And you got the QRV. You can give me a radio check report.
Hearing you copying. This was a report from Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. Go ahead.
On this, I had to bring all these settings down, so hopefully I'm not sounding as scratchy coming in. All right, you hear any scratchiness?
Report. The American station, I thought it was John. Name on this side is Martin, and the QTH is Ireland in the Netherlands.
So it balances the highs and lows better than any tone 878, but I would say you sound a little hot there, so maybe turn your mic gain down.
My name is John, and I am in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and my call is KC5 MXJ.
Audio check. I'll have to just work on it. All right, 73. Have a great evening.
Shay from Papa Delta Zero Kilo Hotel November. Okay, thank you very much. And I hope to meet you again. Bye bye.
Okay, Martin. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great day or night there, whatever the case may be. Nice looking QRZ page, lots of neat stuff. Anyway, KC5 MXJ clear.
2 RXV KI4 SWX. Are you out there, Ben? No response. KI4 SWX.
KI4 SWX and 4 QYO. Hello, Jacob.
My friend Wayne, how are you, sir? Long time no talk.
Sure, Charlie 5 question is Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf calling TF3OG Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf calling Lima.
Good afternoon. Boy, the weather's nice here in Tennessee today. I don't know what you've got, but it's got 70. Well, we have about 75 degrees today, and I'm on the deck right now. Just got back from the YMCA on the deck with my dog. He aggravated me to come outside and sitting here enjoying this nice weather. How you been doing, buddy? Having a pretty good day. It's nice and it's not too hot, not too cold here, so can't complain about that. I just got off work, so I'm happy.
Yeah, it's been kind of rainy and thunderstorms like here in Florida the last probably week and a half. 88, 89, somewhere in there. But the nice thing is, you don't have the beating sun because of the overcast weather. But I was up in Maine for about a week there during Labor Day. And, it was like 71, 74. We were on the coast, so it was always a little bit cooler, so it was more in the 71 degree And it was great weather. I think maybe half a day it was raining, but other than that, great weather. And yeah, that sounds like really good weather you got there. And I always tell folks, enjoy it while you can. You know, I have some vacations set aside, well, some time off I haven't used yet, but I was saving it up to use it, you know, in October, November when the weather's really nice. You know, and we'll go travel around, maybe go up to Savannah, or maybe I'll head up north and, you know, we'll see some foliage and stuff. But yeah, it's about a month, 2 months of really good weather, you know, so I try to always remember that myself. Or it'll pass you by and then it's too cold or too hot. Luckily in Florida we have nice weather. You know, from about November till, you know, about May, it's pretty decent.
Mike X-ray Juliet, Alpha Fox 3 Lima Golf Johnny. Okay, John. Very fine copy. Pure modulation and 5-9 to copy you. Very fine. Short weather report here. The day over, it was very fine weather, sunshine weather, and now since half an hour, the rain's coming through, and so it's raining at the moment here. The temperature of the day over about 22 degrees, and at the moment about 18 degrees, 18 degrees. Local time here is 11:30 in the evening, and so it's late enough. Microphone back to you. Kilo Charlie 5, X-ray Mike Juliet, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. Go ahead, Tom.
Oh shoot, I'm having a senior moment. Anyway, I forget his name, and he's in Greenville, South Carolina. But anyway, he said don't touch the audio settings, and I didn't. The only audio setting I changed was I made the speaker louder. But all of these are out of the box. They're default. I had a guy the other day, you know, he was critiquing my audio a little bit, but that's what he does, right? He tunes microphones and stuff, so he's got a keen ear, and I don't care that much. As long as it sounds good for the average person, I'm good. But yeah, there's so many settings, equalizer this, and might gain this, and might gain that, and the numbers don't even make sense to me. So I just never touched it. So that's good to hear a good audio report. And yeah, I love this M1KE. Best thing since peanut butter. My 878s, I mainly just listen on those now. Anytime I do a lot of talking or anything like that, I use the M1KE.
Yeah, I'm on the Anytime 168 right now. Still through my hotspot. I think you're probably talking about Doug. It's called KJ4 XXR or RRX. I think I know who you're talking about. He's pretty good on audio, and he's in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's it. He's the one. He didn't tell me personally, but I heard him telling others. He's a big fan of the M1KE, and he's right. But yeah, I heard him warn others, so I just never messed with it. And your 168 sounds good too there, Wayne. But yeah, he's the one that said don't mess with it. And then the other guy I talked to, I think a couple of days ago, he's from Hot Springs, Arkansas. For like 50 years, he's tuned microphones and stuff, so he has a very keen ear. I think it's called things like A5QO or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, so I just never messed with it because I know people that have, and it's been a headache. And some people have had to because they get like this breathing sound like they're on a breathing machine, and so they've had to. I got lucky. I didn't have to do anything to it.
Yeah, and you're right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can hear all the background and everything with most people on the M1KE. I had that trouble on my HF, my Yaesu FTDX10. It's got a 3-band equalizer on it, and I put a Heil microphone, using a Heil microphone. I had to monkey with the EQs for, I don't know, a month, I guess, to try to finally get them where they sounded where I was, accepted them. But I don't have I haven't changed anything either as far as that goes on digital. I'm just using it anytime the way it came from the factory. I didn't change anything in the cold plug or anything like that. I did update my contact list last week, I guess it was, and had quite a bit of trouble with my Allure HD1. For some reason, I've had to reload or download an updated USB driver. The last 2 times I've updated the contact list on that radio, and I don't know why. It's just stubborn like that, I guess. But anyway, yeah, you sound great. It's good to hear. It's good to hear you in there, Lloyd.
Yeah, it's great talking to you too, Wayne. You're one of the first people I talked to on DMR. The only thing I had to do on my 878s, which is funny because I had it all that time and no one said anything, was I was talking to Jimmy N7 VDR, and he's like, "Yeah, just you're hot on your 878." So I think it was set at 1 by the factory. I put it at 0. It can't go any lower, so that's as good as it's gonna get. But that seemed to calm that one down. And I kind of talk loud anyways. I got a voice that carries, so I've been told. And so I think I'm good on all of them now. And I need to update my 878s. I'm a Mac user, so I got to bust out a Windows laptop to do anything with it. And I got 2 878s, so if you update the digital contact list, you're talking about 10, 15 minutes per radio, so you're talking about 30 minutes, and and I mainly just listen on them. The M1KE is just so much faster. I don't got to do anything. It's so easy to use. If I want to add a new talk group or do anything, I just plug in the IP address in my web browser on my computer and type it in, and it will find it and hit save, and off I go. Doing that on my 878s it's a task. So I love this M1KE. I couldn't be happier.
Nice to call me again. You are very finally 5'9" and crystal clear sound. Back to you. We continue to the 9. Oscar for Mike. There's I have a one-time wiggle here.
In the south, he's KS4K or K4SK, I can't remember. And he has trouble with his 878 drifting a little bit. He has to go in and adjust the frequency on his cold plug. Luckily, I haven't had that problem, but and I haven't heard anybody else talk about having that problem either. Over.
Q5, good digital signal. I'm using the Open Spot 4 Pro with my Yaesu FTM 7250 in my mobile. Microphone back to you there, Talis.
On the 168s, I guess a company that I got my 878s from, they ordered a bunch of 168s, I think in the spring, so they would have a lot of inventory for Hamfest there in Dayton. And I guess a lot of them that they received, the first batch or whatever, they had to, it was doing the same thing. They had the people that bought them had to offset the frequency because it was off. I tell you, if I had to do that, I would not have been happy. But, they're only like $180, $200 radios, but still, that could be a lot of money to some folks, mainly, for something that's a hobby. And I wouldn't be happy regardless of how little or how much it costs, that I have to manually adjust a radio because it's off frequency. I wouldn't be happy, but yeah, I've been pretty lucky. All my radios have worked out really well, no issues. I know when I first got my 868s or 878s, whatever the number is, my radio had a clicking on only on DMR, little light clicking. And so then that's how I got a second 878. I'm like, well, let me just order another one. I was within my return period, and I'm like, if the new one does it, then I'll just ship this one back, and then I'm not out a radio a week, 2 weeks while they RMA it and all that nonsense. And then I had to ship it back and all that. And then the second radio did the same thing. Then I went on a cruise. I reported it to the company. Then I went on a cruise, and I came back, and both the radios worked perfectly fine. So I don't know. I don't know if it was in my hotspot. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it went away. And when I came back, so I just kept it. It's like I already spent like $100 on it. Time I had it shipped and the firmware update and everything, and then I have to ship it back to them, and then I have nothing. So I'm like, well, if I keep it, then at least I'll have something. So I kept it, and now I got two of them. This is a while ago. And then I got my M1KE a couple months later. KI4 SWX.
So the VMR is a strange animal sometimes, Jacob. It really is. Well, my wife just drove up from going to the grocery store. I got to help her unload the car. She just drove in the carport, so I better go help her. It's really nice talking to you, and hope it's not as long next time. Look forward to it. Thanks for the conversation, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great day. KI4 SWX in for QY 7.
And 7G listening.
What I've always been lost with is if someone's got an Android phone, why they wouldn't just look at DV Switch rather than spend nearly $400 for M1KE. That's what I don't understand. KV9K.
Maybe some of those kids listening.
Got a if you got an iPhone, you could use DroidStar too, but that's just for DMR. The M1KE does DMR, All-Star, YSF Fusion, P52, P25, whatever it is. It does all kinds of digital modes, and it's all in one little radio that fits in your hand. DroidStar, once your screen closes on the iPhone, it stops working. So there's a lot of reasons to get the M1KE over just using an app, and that app is beta, so it's got some issues for sure. But I don't know. A lot of people have it. I have it. I'm very happy with it. And to each their own, I guess, right? KI4 SWX.
Oh, absolutely, each of their own. But DV Switch is not beta, and it does a lot more than DMR. So, a lot more than DMR. But that's all right. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I don't understand why people wouldn't do DV Switch if they have an Android phone. Overspending nearly $400. That's it. KV9Q.
Apple products, so I don't have an Android phone. But yeah, I've heard good things about the DV Switch. But yeah, maybe someone that has it and uses it, maybe they can better answer than me. Contact. I don't know. Going over there.
83 BEV from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Mobile, Northwest Indiana. Good afternoon to you in Philadelphia.
Other phone or that phone?
Kilo Delta 9, 0, Villa Michael. This is Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor, sorry. Showed up my horse there. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Calling all the way from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Nice crisp day at 70 degrees. Hoping for some rain because it's quite dry here. How about yourself, sir?
You sent me a text? Where? You sent me a text
On my phone?
Where?
B3 BEV from Kilo Delta, the number 9, Oscar, to the mic. Hey, good afternoon. Well, I just got off work and on my way home. So Group 91's been a little bit slow this afternoon. I've had Droid's car on at work, and it's been a little slow for contacts. But you sound good. Your station sounds good. You got a good digital signal. Using Open Spot 4 Pro here with Yaesu 7250. So do a little cross-moding C4 FM to DMR. But about the same temperature, 70 degrees, sunny skies. We don't expect any rain for about 2 weeks, so it's going to continue to be dry here as well. Microphone back over to you. Name on this end is Scott.
Switch. And not only do they have the M1KE, and they're pretty knowledgeable people in digital. They've been in digital, for 20 years. Not only do they have the DV switch, they also have like the, the CJ5 or whatever it is, and the RF Finder B1 Plus. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you. I've never used it, but good question. And if one of them are on here, maybe they can better answer than me. But thanks for calling in and bringing that up. KI4 SWX.
18 degrees Celsius, about 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Over.
You brought up the RF Finder. That's interesting. Have you ever stood by the river, picked up the flat rocks, and skipped them across the river and not worry that you're never going to get that rock back? That's about what the RF Finder is good for. That's a very interesting project there that a lot of people should be kind of upset about, if you ask me. But oh well. KV9Q.
3 to you, sir. I want to thank you for responding to my call. And to the other gentleman, Delta Golf, looks like 5, Papa Yankee. Good afternoon, sir. I am Arnoldo calling from, or hailing from, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States.
Very happy. It does all this crazy stuff. He's got the SIM card in it, so it does the ROIP. And then I have a friend of mine that bought, I have 2 friends of mine that have CJ1. And the CJ1's cheaper. But I looked at those things, they're huge. And then they got an antenna, and I'm like, there's no way I want that. I just want something, I can put in my pocket. It pairs with my iPhone and uses it as a hotspot. And I can take with me wherever and, not bring a bunch of attention to myself. But the CJ1, I forget the name of the company. Maybe that is it. I don't know. But, man, they keep doing beta releases, but I can't understand a lot of people on that radio what they're saying. The audio isn't that great. And I know they're working on it, but I guess the people who bought it accepted that risk that, hey, it's still in beta and, it's progressing. But, yeah, I didn't jump over into that. I got 2 878s in a hotspot already, and then I bought the M1KE, so when I travel, I can take it with me. It can fit in my pocket. I always have my iPhone with me, so I can just, start using it. And that's mainly why I got mine. But, yeah, I don't know. And a couple of them are Android users that also have DV Switch. Some of them have DV Switch on those devices there, that CJ1 and B1 Plus. But, yeah, I don't know. Good question, my friend. KI4 SWX.
Echo Romeo Tango Hotel. That's near Nuremberg in Bavaria, about 2.5 hours away from the city of Munich. Using a Retevis RT3S handheld, 5 watts going into a local repeater here. AG5PY, over.
Working of DV Switch is great to bring All-Star and and system confusion and all that. In other words, it's a great bridging program. Bring in repeaters and all that. It works seamlessly. These guys have really worked hard to perfect it. But anyways, so that's just what I think every time I think of the Mikey. So, all right, well, I got to get out here and get some stuff done. Nice talking to you there. Get a hold of you later. KB9Q.
To see who's on the channel because I couldn't sleep. Although I have to get up in the morning early, but nevertheless, I just thought I'd come on here and see who's on the worldwide. Name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, using a Redivus RT3S handheld, 5 watts going into a local repeater. Over.
Copy that, Thomas. My name is Ronaldo, ARNALDO. And if you don't mind me asking, what time is it over there? Because here it is 5:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going into the evening, getting ready to come home soon, just after I get done work here. Back to you, sir.
It is 11:49 p.m. on a Monday evening. Over.
This is Keel Delta 3 Bravo Victor. Roger that. Roger that. I'm actually running a Anytone 878 on a Pi-Star hotspot here. I got hooked up at work. So you are actually coming across 5-9 all the way across. I'm going to call it a 7-3, so you can have the opportunity to talk to other folks here. Thank you very much for reaching out. I'm going to put you in my QR set here in my logbook if you want to please confirm. And if you don't sleep tonight, good hunting on the radio waves. Good to talk to you. Thank you very much, sir. Be safe. 7-3, sir.
Thanks, Ronaldo, for coming back to my call. This is Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee from Fürth, Bavaria in Germany, formerly Pensacola, Florida. 7-3.
OU2 DDJ up to 100.
Yep, and this is Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee standing by.
W2 DDJ. How you doing, David? KR4SWX.
Hey, what's going on there? Yeah, all right. That's an interesting weekend, but other than that, everything's good. What's going on over there?
Not much. Haven't heard a hide nor hear from you in a bit. I don't know where Ben's at. I haven't heard him on here either. I know earlier he had to go to the city and he's back, but I haven't talked to him on here since. Maybe he'll pop up too.
Yeah, I haven't heard him today either. I mean, I've been working most of the day, so I haven't really been paying attention, but actually just heading up to my friend's house for football, Monday Night Football.
Whiskey Papa Tango, Whiskey Papa for November Majors, AQ.
If I hear from Ben today, I'll let him know that you stopped by.
I'll catch up with you soon. 73.
Hey, good evening to you. It's good afternoon to me. It's coming up on 5 p.m. Yeah, I was the other station that was talking to the gentleman in Pennsylvania when you were in there, but no worries. You probably didn't hear one of us talking, so not a problem. That's just ham radio sometimes with digital connection. But name on this end is Scott. I'm using an Open Spot 4 Pro, and just made it to the driveway, so I just wanted to reach out and say hello. You were in there speaking to the gentleman from Pennsylvania. I wanted to reach out and say hello to you as well. Hope all is well. Your station is sounding very, very good. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Back to Delta Golf 5, Papa Yankee.
Yeah, Katie 9 over at MDG5PY. Thanks for coming back, and thanks for calling. Oops, sorry, my phone is talking in the background here, my voiceover. Yeah, name is Tom. QDH is in Bavaria, about 2.5 hours away from the city of Munich. I used to live in Pensacola, Florida, back in the days, but I'm back home here in Germany for quite a few years now, so coming into this worldwide channel is a nice way to stay in touch with the U.S., to talk to some people, and get around on the airwaves. KD9 over at MDG5PY, over.
Yeah, very good, Thomas. Well, this was about a good time to get any U.S. contacts. Everybody's just getting off of work, but usually it's pretty busy, but this afternoon has been pretty quiet, but yeah, there's a lot of people keying in now, so everybody's getting logged in to talk to anyone. But yeah, I just want to give you a quick hello. I'm going to get going to QRT into the house, but I definitely want to reach out and say hello, and wish you all the best from Northwest Indiana. All right, buddy, I'm going to get going. So thanks for the quick contact, and I need to log into yours there. But all the best to you and yours in Germany. Hope to catch you again sometime. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. I'll be clear on your final. Back to DG5 PY. All the best, Thomas.
Yeah, roger that. KD9 over at M-Mobile. Wish you a nice rest of the day. Yeah, this is Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee. I have to go QRT now. My my handheld tells me my battery is going to be done in a minute. So before I lose contact to anybody in here, I'm going to go QRT. DG5PY. Good night, everybody, and thanks for coming in. Kilo 4, Kilo 4, right. Is that
And you see
Kilo Oscar 6, Charlie, Zulu Hotel, Monitor, Santiago.
Yeah, 6 station coming up on my display, but I'm not hearing any audio. KB9 DC.
6. Mike, India Delta.
Hello there. This is first name, CH Message, San Margarita. I don't know if you know about this, but they have 2 options there. And one is the handheld WLAN IP transceiver and for
Hey, listen, it's good to hear you out there. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of heavy radar signals that are coming through the system that is overpowering your transmission, so I really didn't catch anything you said there.
Mike 6 Kilo Alpha Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
CJ6 MID. All right, anybody else listening, pick up on that radar?
Yeah, I haven't tried Papa 5 just for the fun and grits. I think he's near Orange County. Should be able to get into Papa 5, or if Papa 8 is up, maybe he can try that one too. That's looks like 8 is, yeah. Wilson's up. I would try Papa 8 first, see how it is, and then try Papa 5. And he's probably using a handheld, which a no-gain antenna, but I don't know that for a fact either. So, back to you, Jonathan. And have him keep the transmission short because he's really not being understood. Back to you, Jonathan. WD6 778 clear.
Node 3594857 connected to node 49050.
Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Bravo 2 Sugar Tango. KB6 Car RX. Over.
Good afternoon, good evening from Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, KB6 RRX, AB2 Zulu Tango.
Like that, antennas. Got a lot of years of experience you could share with newer hams. I wonder if Lenny ever asked you to do a presentation.
And the name is Doug, short for Douglas. And your name? What is your name? Over.
We'll take it out. You know, besides tower antennas, they also have a couple of programs that I've done for operating at various locations like IOTAs from Prince Edward Island and Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa Island, and Curacao. So a couple of those programs also.
And I'm in the city of Greenville, South Carolina. Okay, Vanetti, nice meeting up with you here. I was trying to unlink this thing. I must have had it linked before, and then I shut it off because it was so crowded I couldn't get to unlink it. I don't have that problem with the M1KE, but with most PMR radios, put that app in there. You can disconnect even when the guy is talking, you know. Anyway, I'll get it disconnected. And 73, thanks for the short QSO. AB2 Zulu Tango from KB6RRX. And have a good evening.
This is all interesting stuff that you could, you know, as being amateurs, we could, with experience, we could share with Papa members. So, yeah, if I catch up with Lenny, see if you can get booked for the next meeting, and then whatever the presentation is, if you got a short little write-up, give it to Lenny or send it to Ed Wright. Once you and Lenny figure out a date for it, and we'll go from there. Okay, I gotta go upstairs and take care of some Papa business, so I will catch up with you later. KJ6Y, WD670.
20 Tango Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Thank you for the QSL. I have you also in 55959 here in Puerto Rico. Buenos días para ti también. Good day for you too. Thank you for the QSL.
Not a problem. Just fit it into my schedule, which is kind of hectic. But yeah, no problem. All right, catch you later. WD6FZA, KJ6Y.
We've been having issues with attendance for the Culver City, and also, I know it's a hell of a drive, but would you consider driving to the Culver City meeting?
Bigger a deal. Culver City. Heck, we were in, what's the one down in Orange County this past month, because we wanted to go see George and Chris, he and I, and so yeah, we went down to the Orange County one. Took us over 2 hours to get down there, but that's another story. But yeah, hopefully the 405 freeway eventually will be repaired. You know, they're working on it now, so it's a nightmare. But yeah, not a problem. We could do that.
That'd be great. I want to mention that to Evil. He's kind of taken over, making sure that things go smooth with the lunches and breakfast and stuff. And I'm going to throw your name into the hat and say that let him coordinate with you for Culver City, because they alternate Culver City with the Valley. So I know that we have nobody scheduled. Well, we got somebody scheduled. In fact, we got Bob scheduled for Papa Hand Camp. He's going to be doing a presentation at the Culver City meeting this Saturday. But see, the next one is September, October, November. It would be the second Saturday in November. If you're open, check your calendar for the second Saturday in November would be Culver City. And if you're open, I don't know. I've seen a lot of your presentations are all interesting, and just check whichever one you would like to do, and then provide Evil or me or Ed Wright the information, and we'll promote it on the nets and on the website and the newsletter. I came for a quick comment and I gotta run.
Yeah, I haven't made the Culver City one only because, I always seem to be busy. Something else going on that Saturday. And same thing with the Valley one. We got other things going around. But if I'm around, if I'm home, if we don't have anything planned, then I definitely try to make them whatever one it'll be. So yeah, no problem. We can work something out eventually. So we'll let you run. Go ahead, KJ61.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll catch up with you later. WD6 subs at A Clear.
Tardes, Carlos. Mucho gusto, muchas gracias por el contacto. Qué señal, muy bien, 59. Key location, Edison, New Jersey. Mi nombre, Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Papa Uniform 4, Charlie Victor Sierra, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, thank you. Papa Uniforme 4, Charlie Vitor Sierra, from Brazil, Minas Gerais. Ok? Agradeço muito graças, ok? Obrigado. Thank you very much.
So, Ricardo, ok, está bien. Hasta la próxima contacto. Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73, bye bye.
Ok, thank you very much. Até próximo contato. Bye bye. 7373. Ok? Thank you.
Stop. KJ6Y. KJ6Y, connected.
Hi, George, N6VNI, KJ61. How you doing?
Well, we got to go into the bed this morning. That's the start. Everything's okay. What was I going to say? Thank you for the honorable mention a couple of minutes ago. That was nice. Appreciate that. Anyway, we're just out, go run to the bank and pay off our Visa card, and I think Chris got back up some narcotics for us, and then we'll run on home. Let's just kind of get out for a little bit.
You got a little flutter on your signal, a little scratchiness. Copy you though, and stuff. But yeah, sometimes just gotta get out of the house. I know. With this hot weather, if I'm not going somewhere or sitting around the house, just drives me crazy. Of course, it was over 100 degrees by us. Just going out to the shop was not pleasant. Even though I had a couple of air conditioners out there, it's just not very good. So yeah, sometimes you just need to get out. Well, that's good. And yeah, it was good seeing you guys. Was it about a week ago? Last week, I guess it was already. Yeah. A little bit dry, but it was fun. I know Marilyn enjoyed talking to Chris.
Roger, Mike 7, Romeo Kilo Foxtrot returning. It's very late at night here in Scotland. It's 11:15 p.m, and I'm just about to head to bed to go to work in the morning, so I won't be hanging about on here too long. Over.
Okay, Bobby. Thank you very much for this nice QSO from Scotland. All the best to you. Go home. I mean, you go sleep, take rest, and maybe I catch you tomorrow. Mike 7, Romeo Kilo Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. All the best. Bye bye.
Went out for a little lunch with them, got to see them, and he's not doing great, so we wanted to make sure we got to see him.
Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet India Uniform. Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet India Uniform, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, George, take care. N6VNI, KJ61.
And 6 WWJ and WWJ standing by for the call.
Mike 6 WWJ. Mike 6 WWJ. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening from Madison, New Jersey.
Yeah, good evening. The name is John Deshaud, Julie Oscar Hotel November, and I'm in the UK. England, over.
Roger, Mike 6 Whiskey Juliet Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening, John. Very nice to meet you. Your signal is good. 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm talking to you on my Bofang DM 1801 radio through my Pi-Star hotspot. Over to you. Mike 6 Whiskey Juliet Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, good evening, right, with how, yeah, I'm working on the,
I seven in the song 7 going through a spot and the house is roughly about 45 11 in the evening. Yeah, I just thought I'd come on the radio because before I go to sleep there. And yeah, the weather is getting about 15 degrees. Sunny, but we're coming into our autumn time, so yeah, we're not really too bad. 16 degrees, so tomorrow 14 degrees up and nice and dry. So yeah, back to from M6 WJ.
That's right there.
2 Zulu Tango, Roger, John, fine copy. Your 878 and Hotspot are doing a great job. Because your setup is similar to my Baofeng DM 1801 and my Price Star Hotspot. It is a bright sunny evening here, 6:20 p.m., 23 degrees outside, gentle breeze. Thank you very much for this nice QSO, John. You take care. All the best to you and your family, and I sure hope to catch you again. Mike 6, Whiskey Juliet, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73, and bye-bye. Good night.
We have an electric bike coming today. We're a new upgrade. Got it together. I'll go for a little ride in a little bit, charging it up. And backing this radio up. I think it's too late for UPS today. Okay, that's fine. What else? It's only 80 degrees. Wow, so cool out there. We're really enjoying it. And I don't know. I for moments forget that I'm an old person. You know?
Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I think it's beautiful ones, gorgeous ones. But today I saw one I never saw before, made by Subway. Wow, I'm sure it's expensive, but what a beautiful thing. I would love to get myself one of those electric bikes, but unfortunately my building does not allow us to put them on the building, those electric bikes, because they're afraid of the fires and they're creative. That's the rule of the building, that's the rule, I can't change it. Over.
Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Golf. Bravo Mike 2, Oscar Golf. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yourself?
Goes on fires all over the internet. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I looked it up, 29 gas cars blow up every day into flames. Everyone's seen a gas car on fire on the side of the road. You don't see that on the internet. But, this whole thing about lithium batteries, I think statistically they're as safe as anything else. But when they do go, it's fantastic fire, But you just have common sense, and I follow the rules. I mean, I have hundreds and hundreds of them in this house, including my homemade battery packs. Anyway, I had to get some more swimming in, before the season is over. That for us is about October 15th. Got to take the boat out on the lake a little bit more. We've, the marina fees and everything, so you have to get out there and enjoy it. So you have to, pay for the rental over the winter for the marina. So you have to be sure you're going out in the summer. They're 85 in.
Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. I don't do any swimming. I like to go by the water here. We have a waterfront area, which is a dock, and it's a mile long. You can walk around and plenty of restaurants and bars. And so I just like to go there and walk. There are benches. Sometimes I take my radio with me, and
my mic and I talk, but that's it. I'm not a swimmer by no means.
Yeah, Roger. Some people just aren't, And yeah, Freeport. I remember there being like a strip, like it was down by the water, like a wharf or something, and there was restaurants and stuff, and pedestrian area there. Still there?
WW0DN, you copy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I talk about. It's called a nautical mile because it's a mile long. I believe it's a mile 0.2, like a real nautical mile. And the official name is Woodcliff Canal, but everybody knows it as the nautical mile. And that's exactly 1 mile walking from my home, so I can walk there, which I do. It's a nice walk, and then I walk the mile, so together, by the time I'm done, it's like 4 miles all together. It's a great walk, and it's nice. You have benches, you can sit, watch the boats. It's not a swimming place by no means, definitely not swimming, It's restaurants, bars. Now after Labor Day, it's kind of quiet down significantly, but not disappearing. It's still active, but very quiet.
Ja, it's Leipzig, Germany, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember back at my good times there. My dad's boat was docked there, so I'd go down and he didn't know, and I'd take it out. I remember going up on a big sandbar down there. Yeah, I had a great time growing up on Long Island. It was just wonderful, mixture of cultures, food, music, everything. I'm glad I took off, but saw the world and everything else. But yeah, I had a great time. Sometimes I go to upstate, bring the wife. She thinks she likes snow and things like this. Being an Texan, What else? It reminded me of something, but I've forgotten now. But lots of great memories. And of course, Jones Beach and the whole thing, and Far Rockaway, and everything else there. But I guess I'll find an excuse to go back. Luckily, because things were completely developed by the time I was young, it hasn't changed. I go back, there's nothing changed. It's all been, it was filled in, it's still filled in. There's the grocery store, it's all the Carvel, it's all still there, Roger.
It's amazing. It's amazing how things don't change, You come here after 20 years and everything is the same. Everything is the same. Like you say, Carvel is there, the deli, the supermarket, Stop and Shop, everything. Nothing changed. But it's nice, I can't say that I grew up here. I grew up in Israel, but I do love Long Island. And I do love the city even more, but I can't afford living in the city. So that's the best of both worlds. I'm close enough to jump on the train and go when I want, and I'm cheap enough that I can afford it.
Und Bye-bye. Ja, thank you for the cool show. Sure,
$10.50 to go in from, I was 20 miles out where I lived. So I don't know what it is today. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I perform weddings, and I got this wedding and said, Bob, I think you'd be perfect for this. It's a Jew is marrying a Baptist. I said, okay, all right, I can do it. And so I said, I will play the music, I will do the wedding, and I'll take the photography and the video and the whole thing. I know my wife helped me, and it was pretty crazy. I shouldn't do that, but I was friends of friends. So I went to the rabbi, talked to him. I went to the pastor, talked to him, and the rabbi said, "Don't worry. There's nothing you can do to make them happy. Okay, so forget about that. Just do the best you can." And as soon as I was done with the service, I grabbed my mandolin. I jumped down, and we did all the traditional Jewish wedding songs and danced in a circle and all around, and a good time was had by all.
That's a very good one. I love it. I'm not into marrying the same religion. My wife is Christian. My brother is married to a Christian also. We are not religious at all. We're spiritual. We believe, but that's it. That's as far as we go. So, and my parents, when they were alive, they never really cared about what we were marrying, and they cared that we married somebody nice. But that's a good story. I like it.
Yeah, oh yes,
yeah, I hear you. Sort of same here, same here. I grew up with a multicultural thing like that, and it was just lovely. My girlfriend was Jewish. Her parents were escaped Austria just in time, and I don't know how many seder's I've been to. And we came here, we thought, being university rats, as I call us, we probably should network in with the Jewish community here. So we went down to the temple. My wife ended up being the rabbi's secretary for 7 years because I think I told her, like a shiksa, because she can work on holidays, and people assume I'm Jewish because I'm from New York. I have a beard. I look Jewish, and it was like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever, it's all good. I have to speak in coherent grammar, and it's pretty funny. The South is a strange place, and the Jews down here are quite a bit different than the ones in New York. I'll tell you that. But anyway, it's a great community to network in because well-educated, good way to network into the community here, and now we have 70 people at a party at a time here. Maybe fun.
Say situation, the Jews are very unique in New York, as you know. They're very, very unique. No, it's okay. I couldn't care less. To me, again, it doesn't mean nothing. I know two kinds of people, nice people and not nice people. That's it. The rest is nonsense. Anyway, Bob, I'm going to let you go. I don't want to hold 3100 too long. I thank you very much for the QSO, and I'm going to move aside and just listen for a little while.
BK2, GAP, KC3, ETF.
This is crap. There you go. All right, thanks for being so friendly here on the air and being probably the number one guy on 3100. KC2 works for you, B5N, Hot Springs.
Again.
The QSO.
This is N6 WWJ N6 WWJ doesn't matter for call. This is M6 WWJ N6 WWJ Sunday Mountain House.
You're listening on Top Group 3100, KC9DKC.
This is M6 WWJ N6 WWJ standing by for the call. Handshake, WWJ, handshake, WWJ, standing by for the call.
G0VSQ, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
My name is Pablo from San Luis Potosí, Mexico. Over. Hello, good afternoon. My name is Pablo. Israel equal to Papa Delta Victor, Israel equal to Papa Delta Victor from San Luis Potosí, Mexico.
X-ray Echo 2, Papa Delta Victor. X-ray Echo 2, Papa Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Buenas tardes.
Pablo from San Luis Potosí, México. How are you?
Okay, Roger, X-ray Echo 2, Papa Delta Victor. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Pablo. Mucho gusto. Muchas gracias por el contacto. Your señal muy bien, 59. Mi nombre Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and mi location Edison, New Jersey. Por favor cambian, Éxito PDB, AB2ZB.
9, Fox Lima from Poland. Sierra Papa 9, Fox Lima from Poland.
He's running okay.
Buenas tardes desde el centro de la República Mexicana. See you. Thank you. Thank you both.
The Motorola Quantar fed by Raspberry Pi and URI box using All-Star.
La próxima contacto. Éxito PDB Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Sierra Papa 9, Foxtrot Lima. This is KC3VTF.
I have two Quantars. On the one Raspberry Pi, it is supporting 2 nodes. The other node repeater died. Power amplifier croaked on it. And I don't have the information on how to work on these Quantars, so there's a guy in Oceanside. I'm going to ship it to him. It's a little heavy, so I actually have the dimensions today finally to get a box at Home Depot, a big heavy-duty box. I may even put some extra strengthener in there, some really thin, like pieces of leftover paneling I'll cut to add strength to the box, because that Quantar is pretty heavy. Although the guy said pull the power supply out and ship in a separate box. Yeah, those are big. They're kind of sizable. Yeah, I'm spoiled. I got a little 1U, little baby 5700 that fits in the rack real nice. Oh, okay. The other fallback position I've got is I've got a 40 watt, but would have to turn it down to about 20 watts, Kenwood commercial repeater that'll actually still cover the top end of the ham band, and it's a spare from some commercial work I do. Lost the customer that was on it, so it's not in use anymore, but I just had to make a new interface cable between the Uri and the back of the Kenwood and set the levels. So that's another way I can go, but I've been pretty lazy lately. I don't know when I'll get it done. Yeah, I can understand the lazy thing. I got a pile of projects I got to get to, and I just been kind of the other way these days. Oh, man. Well, maybe get the Quantar fixed and back up. It's a nice machine when they run, but they are big.
Foxtrot X-ray Echo Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening from Edison, New Jersey, my friend. Your audio is just very, very loud white noise, like steam. Just to let you know, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, standing by.
License management, something, LM something. Anyway, it's a little program, and you have to enter the serial number of the radio you're going to program, or maybe I guess it reads it and then you have to confirm it. But yeah, it reports back to the mothership that you're programming a radio and stuff. They don't like pirating their stuff. That is one thing good about Kenwood in their commercial digital NXDN. In fact, I even got a call from a school district querying the NXDN digital radios that they're using as to the security on them, if people can break the code and listen in. And I said, I really don't think so. Kenwood really watches that nobody make a Bearcat scanner type thing that can decode their NXDN. Pretty secure. In fact, I was reading about some of that stuff last night. Yeah, I think I clicked that box when I was programming all the radios. So hopefully I told them the truth that it was secured. Well, before they were running analog, there was just too much personal information going out over the air. So hopefully plug that hole. Up on the air. Oh, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm just field technician playing with hardware. I don't claim to be an engineer, but I can make anything work. Oh yeah, back in the day, before I retired, I was a chief engineer type position. But I'll tell you, I love my working level technicians. They did all the heavy lifting, as they say. Yeah, well, it's funny. Technicians have a completely different mindset from engineers. I have a friend that's an engineer. In fact, he's the guy that wrote the code for the USB interfaces for All-Star, believe it or not. And he's an engineer, but he does not think the same way I do. Man. Talk about common sense done. Yeah, I had a situation with a PhD chief engineer. In fact, he was actually our division chief engineer. I was a project chief engineer, so I was down the pyramid quite a ways from him. And there were some things he wanted me to do that I felt was going to destroy the project. And I felt that it was going to cause troubles with procurement. It's going to cause troubles with integration in the field and yada yada. And he put me up on insubordination charges. So HR got involved. Turns out I won hands down when we had the interview with the HR person, and I had all the project documentation and had his emails to me about what he wanted to change, and so it all worked out all right. It bothered him something awful that he lost that. He hated seeing me in the hallway even.
I'm 7HQ for an audio check before I go QRT and say good night. And it's on to audio check.
A dirt hill get over the machine.
7HQ, I'm 7.5. Yeah, you're making it just to make actually audio. That's just strong signal. Oh, boys, mate, yeah. 72, good night, God bless. I'm 7.5. Oh, lovely.
It's been pretty quiet on the radio before, so we shook up the airwaves here. WI 6RE Ridgecrest, Papa 19.
Almost like before I got back. M7HIQ saying 73s, and thanks very much for the audio check, my mate. All the best now, 73s.
That station up there in Ridgecrest and 60 High.
Oh, still in the car. Go ahead. Oh, definitely. W6DQ out in Inyokern lives up there off of Coyote Trail and North Brown Road.
Yeah, Dennis and I go back a long, long way. He and I have been friends for many, 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 many years. And every time I get somebody that's up there, just say, hey, if you see him, just tell him George said hello.
Okay, George said hello. Try to remember. I don't know if you knew Steve Metzaroli that worked down there at, what was it, Hughes you guys worked for?
Oh, I didn't work for Hughes. I was a supermarket manager.
Oh, even better. Yeah. This is fun. All right, we'll try to remember. I don't talk to Dennis regularly, but I've been out to his place many times. His new ham shack, which is in 2 mobile homes that he picked up and mounted them side by side. So he's got a nice big office type space for his HF station, and he helped me get my Flex radio unit going on HF. So yeah, lots of fun. All right, catch you later, WI6RE. This is Ed in Ridgecrest. Well, nothing's changed now. It's got the same situation going up here. Bye now.
W4OBZ KC3 VTF. G3 VTF listening.
KC3 VTF. Please copy. Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Zulu. QSL.
Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Zulu. This is KC3 VTF. My name is Michael. Greetings to you. I hope you're having a good day. My current QTH is on a business trip down here in Richmond, Virginia, and I'm using a Pi Star hotspot and using my cell phone as a cell phone hotspot to connect to the internet. So basically made myself a DMR station here so I can go on here from the hotel room. So back to you.
Afternoon, Howard. Hey, 40 I had a lot of problems with my jumbo spot. I also have a open spot floor that seems to work a little bit better. But I enjoy driving in the car, using my HT, talking all over the world. So you're coming in great. You're coming in great. No problem at all. Back to you.
Doing pretty good. Just wrapped up my last part of my business operations for the day. Settling in to get ready to watch a little Monday Night Football. And decided I would play on the radio before that. So here I am, and good to hear you. Back to you.
And when you have a hotspot in the car, you can talk with it. And the thing and the beauty of that is, since the cell phone and the high star is so small, all I need is I just need a battery, a power pack, and hook it up, and away you go. You can use it anywhere. It's really cool, you know. It's fun. But I do have one at home. I do the same thing. I do DMR from my Anytone 868 radio. So, well, I'm down here on a business trip, staying in lovely Richmond, and checking out tomorrow and doing some work tomorrow, and then driving all the way home to Pennsylvania.
So anyway, good to have you on the radio and good to talk to you this afternoon. N4 WTN, back to K4HD.
93, Michael. Yeah, I'm down here in Atlanta. I used to live in Pennsylvania, Montgomery County, if you know where that is. And we've been down here about 15 years. Every point I retired. So, hey, enjoy the rest of your trip in Richmond, and have a safe trip home.
There. Maybe what game are you watching?
For that, I appreciate that. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I know there's a limit of time, but I always tend to think it's 90 seconds, not 60 seconds. So I got to keep that in mind. Well, listen, my friend, I won't keep you. So maybe others want to jump on here as well. So I'm going to listen for a while as well. So I'll say 73. You have a good time down there, and I think you said Florida. And best wishes to you and yours, and I'll catch you down the line.
K6BQQ. W4OVZ clear.
K4HD is 26RRS. Do you know who's playing football tonight? Monday Night Football, which teams?
That was like a triple. I heard someone call for K4HD.
This is Michael I'm calling for K4HD.
Hey, Michael, I'm on an HT walkie-talkie downtown LA. I'll copy.
Come in, I'm cleared out. You need a little thing up there, a little bit before, but you're not good now. You kind of like you in the pen in the nose, so I'm going to ask you the question. If you don't know, that's fine. I think there's having the function this Saturday on my way. I'm out here at the Palm Springs area, Palm Desert, and I was wondering what time they were starting.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm sure you can find out on the website.
Yeah, I'll check it tonight. I'm not mobile right now, so I just have access to that. But anyway, if somebody needed it, give me a shout. Okay, well, 73, have a good week. This is Michael Campsey, Colorado Spur.
Well, I bet you somebody's looking it up right now what time the breakfast is on Palm Springs this Saturday. And since you're mobile, keep your ear open and they might come back and share that information with you. Same travel there, Michael. K4HD out.
This is N4 WTN in Canyon Country. I think there was somebody out there that was asking about the Monday night football game. You want to come back and I can give you that information. This is N4 WTN. KG6.
Oh, there's Nancy Uniform 5 Delta, like a nickel and $5. Very good morning. Thank you much.
KG6 MID. Go ahead. This is Howard, N4 WTN in Canyon Country on Papa 1, and I was talking with K4HD about Monday Night Football, and I didn't know the time, or not what time, but the teams that were playing. So it is the Minnesota Vikings and the Chicago Bears. That's Minnesota Vikings and Chicago Bears at 5:15 tonight. Copy that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There you go, people. Hams helping hams. All right, catch you later. KG6 MID.
3141, the Oregon talk group. Anyone else would like to really check in? Now's a great time.
Okay, 4KYS, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Please go ahead, sir. All right, so I'm really just checking, making sure that I hadn't messed this radio up. I'm trying to revert it back from GD77 back to the original firmware and not having a whole lot of luck. Yeah, roger that, Mr. Henry. Well, the only thing here in this situation is that it's unfortunate that I know nothing about OpenGD77. Well, I got a 1701 here, my thing 1701, and I put GD77 firmware in it. And I got another one that I left with the standard firmware in it. And I can't
do some upper UHF frequencies that I want to do with this one, but I can with the other one.
Michael, you out there looking for information on the time for the breakfast? Your mobile? Still there?
Whatever the latest model is, and I've used Chirp a little bit too, but never the OpenGD. I didn't even know about it until like this past year.
Well, it does have its advantages, and it also has its disadvantages.
Alright, I don't see it. I see Newland Empire, the West Side breakfast, San Diego, September 20th. Palm Desert, I see October 4th at 11 a.m. So I'm not sure if they're actually having it. You said this Saturday?
Appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't messed this thing up. I want to make sure it still works. So, K1JTB, this is KI4KYS, clear 73.
This is Michael K6RM. We're clear. Thank you again.
Otherwise, 73, best regards to you and your family, sir. K1JTB, I'll be listening on 91.
Hope that helps. Catch you later. K4 is clear.
Info, GB. 5GB, K7CPG. Looks like your test worked.
And Colwatch page D is in down, is down, or D is in down. Page A works, and I can repeater works, so I guess we're okay. November 5, no problem.
because on my system, page D is working fine. I'm seeing myself in it right now.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Invite GB.
This is W1V, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
K6BQQ.
This is Double 2-1-VM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
Here we are on Echo Link, transmitting the P3 and the next network. Who's out there today? K6BQQ.
This is Double 2-1-VM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
KN6PHT, Alpha 3.
Whiskey.
K4HT, KN6PHP. Good afternoon, Kevin.
That was good afternoon. I was kind of surprised it worked. It's been off and on a good while, so maybe I should go get a lottery ticket. How you doing there? Yeah.
Good morning, Michael. 2 India 0 Tango Mike Romeo. I can receive you very well in Indonesia. Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Tony. Michael, go ahead.
Stuck in traffic here, heading home. So, had a light day and got a lot of things done.
All right. Sounds like you had a productive time. For a Monday. That's far.
Evening, King. I heard Bob in there and probably made a transmission pretty quick. And there he is, gone. And that was me today.
Which means it's not as hot today, so which is good.
Why, man? Just do a couple of interference meeting, and I'll get the record for the repeater here shortly.
Time. We gotta keep back up. Do it again tomorrow. 3 K4HTL.
All right. Take care. K4HT, KN6PHP. 73 and clear.
Set your station once more. Here it is, Yankee call number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. Stand by listening.
Well, we're when I woke up
yesterday morning it was nice. It was pretty cold. Talking about some frost tonight at Quantities. Away from Lake Erie. First the week until 58 degrees last time I heard. The seasons are changing. The winds are starting to turn.
Listen to your voice again in the morning. We just enjoy a cup of coffee. It is now still 6:20 in the morning. The weather is clear over here. Back to you, Michael. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead.
KC3 VTF. Well, I'm glad for you. I'm glad you're having a good morning and have some coffee. It's about 7:20 in the evening here. I'm on a business trip. I'm currently down here in Richmond, Virginia. I'm leaving tomorrow afternoon to go back to Philadelphia. So I'll be driving tomorrow. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Just working, playing on, getting on DMR and doing a little HF work as well. So, just keeping busy, just like everybody else, right? Back to you.
Good morning, Rich. I was trying to call you on movie. You were already talking to WXTC. So anyway, I'm going to head downstairs now. And it's later. So I can do the evening shopping. And I'm clear for that. Go there for down south. Hey, you're really stressing that through. Well, Mr. Barrett, I'm very good evening to you, sir. I will say, BSO, which is 6PQQ. Yeah, very cool morning here in WA. It's about 1 degree Celsius. Very cold.
You are 100% noise. KC6ESW, 1.
1:30 this afternoon for me. It must have been 1 o'clock or after 1 o'clock in the morning. I was listening to you, and I was just off there, and I heard you on the radio, but you're transitioning into your summer, and I'm here in London, Ontario, transitioning into winter. So, yeah, it's funny, just look, the time zones and everything is the way it is. The seasons are the same way. But it's always nice to hear you, Reggie, but I heard you were, a lot earlier today. In my time, it's probably 1:15 in the afternoon, and I was just riding along with Hawks there, and I heard you, and you're a regular on the microphone, that's for sure. So, that's great. And, it's pretty cool. You should be transitioning into summer pretty soon there in Australia. I guess it's going to start to get cooler here. The leaves are changing, and the inevitability of winter is coming along here. But hopefully it gets a little warmer there in Kandahar, West Australia. Back to you, Reggie.
Well, I hope that the seasons change a little bit here because, the thermometer on that
The computer says it's 1 degree. Well, I'm not sure exactly. It's 1, 2, 3. But it's cool. Let me tell you. And they send me gales here so far. But I'm sure hoping that it'll warm up good. I want to get up to the 20s and 25s, even the 30s. So I can't have all those cold mornings.
Charlie Yankee, Mobile, San Diego.
I'm shivering and my teeth are chattering in my apartment here, and it's like minus 25, so all good for you, and I just wanted to chime in and say hello to you, and all the best to you, sir, and always nice to hear on the radio, VK6BQQ from PHP Best. I'll like to carry on, Reggie, for any more contacts. VQDXL, good one.
Couple bumps here. And, yeah, I'm on the surface roads right now, trying to make my way to the 8th freeway. How are you doing?
And see what happens out here. A very good morning from Western Australia.
KC3 VTF. This is HR5 BBD. Good evening, or thanks for your call. Your signal is very good here in South Korea. My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and my QDH is Ulsan, located in the southeast of Korea. If you know Busan, we are just 30 miles north of Busan. Busan is the second largest city after Seoul, located in the southeast corner of Korea. So we are just 30 miles north of Busan, facing to Japan and the Pacific Ocean. Back to you, KC3 VTF. This is HR5 BBD.
Let's see. Ich bin nicht
Okay.
I have you. Go ahead, Rick. I didn't catch your last transmission of the question. It was all garbled.
Transmission, because of station from Portugal, CR7 BRG, I couldn't hear anything from Europe. Could you come again? This is HR5 VVD.
Residential remodel real quick. So I got one more day and I'll be done.
Okay, whole house or just a portion of the house?
Just a portion.
Very good. Well, clearing my last light before getting onto the 8th freeway, so we're making progress.
Transmission
position on the USS Midway.
This is HR5BBD in South Korea, monitoring 91.
Let's see. Come Saturday, we'll be on the 80th birthday of the USS Midway since commissioning year 1945. So, yep, we should be good. All the equipment is in operating condition. We're still facing some minor HF antennas. I guess lack of resources, but we'll be on the air with at least 2 HF stations and 1 VHF UHF station, so should be some good opportunities to contact NI6IW and wish it happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, KC7IUP. This is HR5BBD.
For USS Midway, I'll make sure to chime in Saturday this weekend.
Nevada. We're east central part of Nevada. It is about 4:30 in the afternoon our time. I just heard you out there. I wanted to give you a shout and tell you that your audio is absolutely perfect out here.
And I don't think there's any RF work unless the team wants to come in and work on some of our workstation to workstation, inside the shack interference. Sometimes it's destructive interference. If that portion of our team decides they can spare the time to get down and do that. Otherwise, it'll be after our special event.
Las Vegas several times during my stay in and also California. I lived in California 2 years, a long time ago, 36 years ago. I lived in California for 2 years, and I lived another 2 years in Ann Arbor, Michigan. So I know a little bit about your area, but I don't know where you are located now. Back to you, KC7IUP. This is HR5BBD. How does my signal sound to you?
Sounds very, very good. By any chance, I really haven't been following all of the project planning between you and Tom K6UZ, but did you hand over any coax to him recently, or is that still an outstanding order?
And on to the Shedden, Ontario, Canada, on day 3 of our X. And Ken News working real good on it. Good to hear you here, sir. Benji here from Western Australia.
It was coming in real good, and then all of a sudden he just went away. So I wanted to know it wasn't your equipment.
Good morning. I don't know what time it is over there. This is Ralph. We're off the hotel. However, I don't know, Puerto Rico, connect this computer to be the one. I'm not sure. I'll rotate it. I'm Australia with 10 meters FM.
6KHO.
That's good. I retired 6 years ago, and but I'm still I'm working as a trade consultant. I'm consulting I'm helping small and medium-sized company to export their product abroad. Hi. Okay, Robbie, I say seriously to catch you again. Some station continuously interrupting our conversation. CR7BRG, Bruno, he's continuously interrupting our QSO. I don't know why. Okay, thank you very much. I'll catch you again. KC7IUP. This is HR5BBD. So listening. Bye-bye, Robbie.
We're still holding out, and I keep looking at the fire map, and I can't believe how much property is on fire right now, and all that. So I thought it was just us, but I just can't believe how much is out there. U.S., Canada, up in Alaska. So it's just, I don't know, it's just surprising when I look at the map. But yeah, we're doing okay, and California's doing a great job. So that's about it.
Dave, even though it's a lot of rain, we've been getting a lot of rain all these days, so we've been keeping the ground pretty wet. I feel certainly more than our share of small ones, and between CAL FIRE and the local fire departments, they've been pretty aggressive and jumping on top of any smoke plumes that pop up. So yeah, we've not had any things that have gone rampant and spread and anything like that. So yep, we're having a good year.
I cannot understand what you say.
Okay, Rick, I'm going to let you go and catch you later. Thanks for the show. And I'll be clearing your final. And for PHP, so make sure you clear.
Fantastic. And yeah, I'm still having a little problem with your call sign. I got Tango Mike Papa. Correct that if you would, please.
Romeo 7, Bravo, Romeo Golf, Bruno, in Lagoa de Pala, in Portugal. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
And around the world, my goodness. 10 years gets around pretty good. And you're over in Puerto Rico. Well, that's fantastic. This is very nice. Very rare that I talk to somebody in Australia. I really appreciate this contact. Even though you're using it always, I think it's great.
This is KC2 PMS.
Well, you know, with the technology that we have and all the folks that make it possible to do what we do, you know, we get on to EchoLink, which is a favorite, and of course they are connecting up on VHF, UHF, you name it, they've got it, and of course 10 years.
Code is Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa, and the name is Alf or Alfred. A signal report flying using a Retrievis handheld DRT3S with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather at the moment is a nice sunny day here in Sydney, but we have had rain all night. Okay, nice to hear you from Jameson Town, New South Wales. KC2 PMF, this is VK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
This is November 6th, Charlie Yankee, N6CY, Mobile, San Diego.
Okay, Alfred. Yeah, I tried to get in touch with you over the weekend. I know it was Father's Day in Australia, but I couldn't get in. You know, there were a lot of people tried to get in contact, so I give up. I move on, you know. Now I had a chance to call you again, and you were there to receive my call. All right, Alfred, the rest is good over here. We had some rain this weekend too, some thunderstorms, some heavy rain, but everything is okay. Now it's a nice change of weather. We go into the fall. It's trying to get a little cooler, and now it does humid. So we go into the winter now. So over here. All right, Alfred. the rest is good. I hope you had a good Father's Day up there and enjoy the weekend. All right, Alfred? VK2G18, this is KC2PMF.
I didn't get a lot of what you said.
KC2PMF. Yes, you have to keep trying, mate, because 91 gets very, very busy. And, you know, they come from everywhere. But it's nice to hear you, Carlos, and it's great to catch up with you from Newark in New Jersey. I hope you are having a good day there. And yes, I have had a good Sunday. We had stay here last Sunday, and it's Father's Day here. So that's the situation with the system here. We're a little bit early because I think you have your Father's Day in June. So there you go, Carlos, KC2PMF. This is VK2GAP, and I say good morning to you from Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, Carlos.
No contact from Puerto Rico. Unbelievable ground 10 meters. I'm in Cali, 62 to Australia. Unrealistic.
And it's no problem. I know. I heard you, but I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in touch with you on Sunday. Today I try again, and I got in. I don't know why, but it's still a lot of people trying to get in. All right, Alfred. I'm going to say 73. And I'll get to talk to you another day. And now it's only 7:42 p.m. over here. It's almost 8 o'clock. And then pretty soon I gotta go. I gotta go take a nap. So tomorrow I go back to work. All right, Alfred. Nice to hear you. Say hello to your whole family, and we'll catch up next time. I can get to. All right, Alfred. See you next time. Thank you for the answer, and God bless you and your family. Thank you. I'll catch up with you next time. PK2GAP, AC2PMF, clear for tonight.
That's good. That's top of the day down there. You're slowly coming to your spring. We're slowly into our fall. Temperature was 22 this afternoon. It was low like 7 or 8 this morning. It'll be 25 by Thursday. So I'll take a little more of this warm stuff before we start to slide down to that nasty stuff. Although to tell you the truth, Frank, I'll take your winter anytime. Go ahead.
I will log you into QRZ.com and please confirm if you can. Please confirm my call sign if you can. Cheers, Paisano. KC2PMF. Carlos in New York Avenue, Newark, New Jersey. Cheers. God bless you and your family, my friend, and have a good sleep. KC2PMF 733. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia signing. 73, Carlos.
Give your call sign phonetically and tell us a little bit more about your shorthand career so far. KO6, and I think Delta Hotel Sierra. If I'm wrong, please correct me. N6 Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
I'll take that over there stuff. So cool. Same thing. I have no idea what it is. So look at phone. 15 here at the moment, roughly. That was for a nice walk, as they say. So, good stuff, Reg. I hope you're going to have a wonderful day there. And all the good stuff happening. Happy Tuesday to you. We're still having our fun day Monday here. Hi, go ahead.
Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Sierra. Yeah, Tuesday morning, 7:45 a.m. And Brother McCarthy's just about finished, so maybe I'll have to go get another one. But yeah, great to have you aboard, my goodness. And good contact from Puerto Rico. Otherwise, the 163 going northbound. I just passed Balboa, and I'm getting ready to cross Claremont Mesa.
Perfect. So, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, we're exactly 12 hours apart right now, Rich, until our time goes back. And we go back into the standard time. But I'm not sure. Do you guys do a daylight savings down there, or do you stay on your standard time?
Chris, yeah, are you on your way home from work, or did you have some errands to run over in the Carlsbad area? I understand you're on the surface roads that are south of the 78 highway. So things are a little confusing on what time the planning is, but no, we keep the same every day here in Western Australia. So nothing changes, which is really good.
In and out tonight.
WAT Western Standard Time, I guess you call it. Now, it's a question for you, Rich. When you get into the peak in December of your summer, what is your sunset time like roughly?
But we'll give you an honorary one anyway. Have a good day. K87FR in 5G.
Suppression System Organization, and if you haven't already had a chance to do so, check out the Papa System website regarding trial subscription or trial membership, and then leading to more permanent fixture here on the Papa System. But it's a great system. KO6 Kilo Hotel Sierra, probably a little bit closer to the 78 highway, and 60Y bubble. I'm trying to think of what it is, but yeah, your time from here there, why I'm not sure what the question really was.
Anyone monitoring talk group 3100 for audio check over? Speedo mic for Papa Victoria. And that would give you longer days, but I was kind of curious roughly how late your sun stays up on the peak of the summer. Off here, ours is 20 after 9 before we start to see sunset in June. You guys are the opposite because it's still in the southern hemisphere, so you should be getting longer days this December.
6 CY. Well, Rick, it's a pleasure meeting you. Yes, sir. So I have ran across a couple guys that have mentioned Papa the last month, and I did go on the website. I haven't jumped on in regards to the trial membership, but in time here, I'm still spending money building up my little ham system for home and my car, so trying to budget my funds here. Okay, well, the trial is no cost. It's try before buy into the usage subscription. So there you go. So let's see. I am at the merge of the 163 and the 15 freeway northbound, and things are flowing along very, very well.
We're going to see sunset just after 5:30. It's still in the afternoon, it's evening, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to feel like I'm in the dark time, more than normal.
Yeah, I didn't want the trial to run out and not be able to join, so I was kind of holding off on the trial. But we are approaching the 78, about to go east towards the 15. And for that trek
homebound to Fallbrook.
And very cool, as they say. Well, right now it says it's 7 degrees Celsius. And mostly sunny. Well, that's all right. We'll take that. But, yeah, it's going to get a little warmer for me to get things rolling here. But I guess summer will be here before we know it.
Yeah, the dirt. It forms the corridor between Miramar Road and about Scripps Highway Parkway. Level 73, have a great rest of your drive up to Fallbrook. And, yeah, take care. And again, welcome to the Amateur Radio community. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Sierra from November 6, Charlie Yankee, 73.
Development,
Helm and AG7FR also in and out. That's not too bad of a list, even with the in and outs for this time of the day. So, who else is out there that we have not seen? Speak up, and we'll get you on the list. This is N5GB. It's almost time for happy hour. Well, the sun almost came out in Astoria, so maybe you'll add K6BSR to that list. The pattern is full, but you're on the list anyway. This is N5GB.
Heat pump and supplemental water heating for the winter. I use the heat pump until they fire that thing up, and they fired up in the middle of October. So I've got heat for when it gets cool in September, October, and the hot water system kicks over. It's like you in spring comes. You flip it over and it becomes an air conditioner. Keeps you nice and comfy. It's nothing. It's simple learn to pick up how you pull food down there. More and more places are wanting to heat the heat pump. It's very, very efficient now. And getting away from gas furnaces and stuff like that. Now, you wouldn't need that down there too much. But you certainly do need a heat pump of some kind to keep it toasty on those cold winter nights. PK6PQQ, trim, GQ, about going to join us, feel free.
Sounds pretty quiet there. Give me your call again. My God, I forget. I gotta go everybody's short.
This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Highway 1B.
When he goes quick, MGQ, that's my call sign, Reg. And as long as you remember your call sign, I can do my call sign, okay? That's how I do it here. Everybody take care of their call signs, but don't have to remember too much. I don't mind. It's not a problem, my friend. As long as you can still talk to me, I am happy.
MCQ, yeah, absolutely. As long as you remember what you look like in the mirror, sometimes it's scary. But, yeah, I'm still getting it. By golly, as long as everybody knows what their call sign is, we're cooking.
Because you're right, to figure teaching makes it easy for everybody. Unless you got a pen and paper, man. I don't. I'm a handheld here walking, so it's a beautiful evening. Kids are over park playing, and the sun is just kind of hitting the horizon now, and it's going to start to get dark here soon. I would say about 20 minutes or so it'll be dark. So it's a beautiful evening. And it's getting cooler, so I'd say about 12 degrees here. So I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, so I don't get inside where it's a little bit warmer. And then wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be at 25, so this is my kind of weather. So I can take it while I can. Pretty soon it's popping it around. So we'll enjoy what we can, and we'll send it down to Australia, and you can enjoy it for a few months. So BK6BQQ, E3M, GQ.
very good. Well, I'm still waiting for spring to get here and get the warmer weather. My goodness, as I say, it's been quite wet and cool. And I see, as I say, it comes up 7 degrees Celsius here now. So maybe it'll warm up, but it's still got a long way to go to get me to convinced that it's going to be a 20 or 30 degree temperature. I can handle the heat, but this cold, boy, I'll tell you, my fingers get frozen. It just gets too cold for me.
Kilo Mike 6, Zulu Kilo Echo, I think. November 6th, Charlie Yankee Mobile, San Diego.
And it's a cool round field. That's why it moved pretty good out here on my watch. Tonight's going to be about 10. And that's cool. It's getting down very cool, and you feel it. That's why I enjoy my walk. If I was to stand here, I'd want to go inside and have a hot coffee. Speaking of which, I'm going to let you go do that, and I'm about 2 minutes from home here. So thanks for walking along, Reggie. It's always a pleasure. Feel free anytime. You've got my email. Say hello if you're feeling up to it. You're always welcome. DK6BQQ down under. This is the 3MGQ. Always a pleasure, my friend.
For sure. And, we'll have to have you do the next checking in.
Well, if I'm not busy with the XYL running around for stuff, I'm more than happy to, my friend. More than happy to. We'll keep in touch and figure something out there. All right, yeah, we're right. I'm going to step in and I'm just going to have myself a decaf. I have a coffee now if you wait till 4 in the morning. I don't want that. 17 Rich, have a wonderful day. All the best. DK6BQQ, A3MGQ, not the Cheerio.
Sounds good, sir. All right, and coming up for this week will be 1230.
Whiskey 7 Delta Golf Juliet, monitoring.
KG6 PRM, Larry in San Diego.
Houston, A3MGQ, clear. Cheerio.
ZZT 4 LN.
Cheerio.
Yes, I do. I see you're in Arizona.
Yes, sir. Scottsdale, Arizona, where it's still summertime. Happy to hear from you in San Diego. I'm sure it's lovely there. The rainy season gone?
The rainy season gone. It hasn't even started yet. I'm like 5 miles from the ocean, and very unusual for us to get rain this time of year. They get it up in the mountains, and I know, east of the mountains, even maybe where you are, you get rain, this monsoonal weather, but the rain doesn't usually come. I mean, you might have some weird freak storm, but it usually doesn't come until November.
Yeah. I guess I haven't spent enough time in San Diego to know the difference. Yeah, I thought when we got our big monsoons here, which weren't so big this year, unfortunately, I thought that they were blowing east from California, so I figured that was your rainy season as well. Well, you have beautiful weather out there, ideal kind of weather, as we do for 6, 7, 8 months of the year. Just that summertime gets a little bit old after a while, and it probably gets old for you guys in San Diego, seeing all those Arizona license plates.
Pacific 000 Zulu. I take check-ins, and then we proceed to a fun round where we swap embellished stories, weather reports, ham radio activity we might have had, the synopsis of our day. You know how it goes. I don't need to elaborate on what we do and what we don't talk about. At 10 minutes before the hour, I read a list of early check-ins, and let's see, I'm not quite sure where I am anymore, except I believe K6BSR and NW7VW Mobile has been added, and we'll get to Bill here shortly. But before we push this mess out into traffic, is there anyone else who would like to get on the list? This is November 5, Golf Bravo. It's happy hour. Floor's open. Cash only, please.
Anyway, Larry, good that you're on there. By the way, you have a terrific digital signal, Q5 readability, 0 traces of any digital After Effects. Sounds like an analog signal, so good job. Tell me what kind of radio you're using before we call it quits.
Overhead clouds. They're talking about we have a small chance of some showers tonight. We'll see. We got up to 73, which I thought we were going to stay in the 60s. Currently, it is 73. 57 was low. 68% humidity. 12 on the local AQI sensor. And the barometer 29.905, and I forgot to write down whether it's going up or down. So your guess is probably better than mine. Before I forget it, as I said before, this is Monday, and it is time for WA7HAA to call in to order the Oregon Regional DMR net at 1900. That's a couple hours away on this talk group. So as I always remind you on a Monday, you do not turn your radios off and you do not change the channel because Steve is grumpy when he gets lonely. My day was spent at a nice little barbecue and sort of open house. Our Medical Reserve Corps here in the Emergency Volunteer Corps of Mahalan Bay has acquired themselves a couple of very nice portable sort of mass casualty trailers, and it was time to tour. And one of them has the comm stuff in it. We put a 25-watt base station radio in it, as well as Starlink. So that was kind of interesting. Okay, enough of my blabbering along, because that's about all that's worth talking about that I did today. Well, let's go to Bill and see what he's done. NW7BW, N5GD, Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Queen Romeo Joseph, in Spring Street, Florence, New Jersey. This is VK2GA3 in Sydney, Australia. And, I had to struggle to get things going because I didn't know what I was doing, but eventually I figured it out, and it's not that complicated. Sure, it's more complicated than analog, but anyways, it was, $210 very well spent.
Belts and all the other maintenance items, and hopefully give me more trouble-free years of service as I continue to work on my orange pickup and see if I can get those electrical gremlins issues resolved. Evidently, there's one of the codes to throw in, and it's either a sensor or you got to take the whole dash out and send the gauge cluster in, and they repair it. So hopefully it's not that. We'll see. Anyways, that's all I have for that today. And I guess my radioactivity, I got to talk to Jeremy into an ROI. He was back from the chiropractor, and we searched to see how far our lookout went. He basically made all the way back, basically about home in the battleground. So it worked out really well. Anyways, that's all I have for the net today. Thanks, Bruce. Let me check in. This is NW7VW.
Maybe I'll talk to you then. KG6 BRN is clear, and I got to change my battery. Working on
cars and the electrical stuff, we used to jokingly laugh about, we're just going to short out the fuse and fix the first thing that burns. And I almost did that once on a harness. We got a whole bunch of people to put their hands on thing, and we just sort of intermittently and wanted to know where it was getting hot. But if it's in the dash, maybe that's not really a good idea. So anyway, good luck with that. And yeah, I've changed many water pumps. Jerry at Ocean Shores, what's going on? JJ7LED, N5GB.
Thank you, Bruce. This is KJ7LED, Gary out here at Ocean Shores. And yeah, talking about burning wires, I used to have to do all the wiring on the semis when they catch fire and burn up underneath the dash. And all the wires are the same color, all white, with numbers on them. And when they burn up, the numbers go away. So now you get fun. I had one day mechanic take a pair of side cutters and cut all the wires so you didn't know where anything was, and you had to start over from scratch. Yeah, that wasn't a good night, let me tell you. Anyway, we'll get back here to the weather. We had a high of 68, a low of 57, AQI of 29, wind is 8 out of the northwest, gusting to 10, 0 for rain. We did have rain and lightning and stuff the other night. It was awesome. Just the lightning, you seen it, and the thunder was right there. So it was so close to the house, it was unreal. I was just hoping it wasn't going to hit the antenna, and it didn't so far. Anyway, humidity is 84%, and the pressure is 29.94, and that ain't steady. Let's see, fun stuff. I worked on some code plugs on 2 different radios here, and set one of them up for roaming to see if I could figure out how to do that on an 878. I got it working on my 578 and seemed to be pretty good. So we're going to try this other. I just have to make another trip to Olympia so I can see how many places it changes along the way. Yeah, I was really surprised that in Aberdeen and Oakland that I could hit BAFA. Never been able to do that before, and all of a sudden it's just booming in. So whatever happened is really working good. And that's about all I have. My good friend gets his eye exam done today and hopefully be back down, and I can get my 10-meter antenna up. CB radio, I was able to tie it into an antenna I could receive real good. No, don't dare transmit. SWR was way too high, but at least you could listen in on the skip. That was pretty good for yesterday. KJ7LED back to net. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for that. All white wires with numbers on them. Yeah, I've seen harnesses like that. And yeah, if it burns the numbers off, I can understand that. Child, bad news. Anyway, always good to hear from you. Good luck with that antenna. Next on the list is the illustrious Steve, who will hold forth on the Oregon Regional DMR net. But first, he has to talk to us. WA7HAAN5G.
Good afternoon, Bruce and everyone. Steve, WA7HAA here in Portland. And hey, Bruce, you did all my work for me here, but I'll still kick in a plug for the Oregon Regional DMR net, which happens this evening at 1700. That's now at 1900 on this talk group. Join me for the Oregon net and help me get my numbers, keep my numbers up. Let's see. Today, after having, I've completed all the topside work on my tower antenna renovation and just running cables down and bundling them and all that. And after being up there for a couple hours yesterday, and I got down to the cables down to the 25-foot level and decided that I was going to throw in the towel for the day, which I did. And then today I really haven't done much, just kind of recovering And I did do a little hand work in the form of a friend of mine had a Icon 718, and he wanted a CW filter put in, so I did that today. We had to pull things apart and solder the thing in there, and actually there was a sideband filter in there already, but had to take that out, and he wanted the CW filter, so we did that, got that together, and gosh, that's probably the biggest accomplishment. Maybe just a couple other small things. So we're just taking it easy today. And I'm not sure what's happening for dinner tonight, but we'll have to make a decision here real soon. Oops, got bit there. Anyway, weather-wise, pretty much same as everyone else, although I never heard any thunder at all last night or today, and it's been dry, but cloudy. Back to you, Bruce. Thanks for running the show tonight. We'll talk to you later. This is WA7HA.
And I hope you are well, Joey. K1, YIV. This is BKAD.
That's not good. One of these trailers we looked at, there's ladders to get up to either put in place or remove. You're going to move the satellite, the Starlink antenna. And you climb the ladder, and there it is. And I'm reminding Connie put her foot down once. She said I was not allowed on ladders anymore. She's probably smart. I always thought she was. Anyway, thanks for the contribution there, Steve. Stay off that tower. We're going to go to Oregon City and Albert and the boys, who hopefully are probably asleep. WB7AWL N5GB.
Changes every software, so it could be really good. All right, we just wanted to give you a call on VK2GAP KY1B here in Oregon City, where we have an AQI 23, 77 degrees, and it's getting cloudy. Looking at radar, we have moisture moving up from the south and the southeast. There's even some thunder cells in there. So we'll see what happens. Down in Malala, we've got 76 degrees. It's a W thing today. Nothing exciting there. The boys are fed, and yes, they are sleeping. With that, Bruce, I'll go ahead and turn it back to you. Thanks for doing the net. N5TV, WB7AWL, back to back.
Okay, Albert, very good. Well, if you have the management taken care of, then you can have the rest of the evening off and fix your own dinner and relax a little bit. But you gotta keep management happy. Off to Taggart in Benton, November X-ray 7 Oscar N5GB.
KY1B. Are you still there, Joey? This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
It's good talking to you, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. VK2GAP KY1B. Have a good one.
ZPJ, he's off to a WinLink meeting. If it's a short meeting, he may be back. Then there was Daniel in Salem, K7CGO. He was in and out. So we're going to Catalina and Ryan, KK7WIS N5GB.
Joey, but good to hear you, my friend. I hope everything is okay. But I must have lost a little bit of your last over, Joey. KY1B, VK2GAP,
stroke Whiskey India Nancy the Whiskey 1 Nancy India. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Joey, for the final.
UV index of 1. Yeah, visibility at 17 miles, and we had a 0% precipitation today, 65% humidity. The barometric pressure is 29.93 and dropping, and the winds are out of the west-northwest at 6 miles an hour. Pretty much what it is almost every day. West-northwest, 6 to 8 miles an hour. Yeah, well, not much to report. Just doing the thing around the house, making dinner, or working on making dinner right now. Waiting for 6:30 tonight, which is going to be my local club's informal net that we do every Monday, and I get to take the reins as a net control for the first time. So wish me luck, folks. But that's about all I've got to report. So back to you, Bruce, and 73.
When you're using KY1B, but anyway, it's all good, mate. I wish you a happy day, a good day. And God bless you, Joey. KY1B, stroke, Whiskey 1, Nancy, India. And I'm going clear, Joey. God bless you and look after yourself, my friend. Cheers, Joey.
This is K7MHM, Mike by the Bay in Bellingham, where I've got looking to be a great sunset tonight. It's 76 degrees. The bay, half of it is flat and half has little ripples on it. There's virtually no wind on my flag. It's been a beautiful day. I've got a lot of book work done and that kind of stuff. And it's just another great day in Bellingham. Bruce, thanks for doing that. Back to you, N5GB, K7MHM, 7-3 to all.
Nancy, India. That is a good-looking plane that he's got there. I think it's his, I'm not sure. Anyway, all the best to you and John and Joey. And you are in Catmount Road in Tewksbury, Michigan. Okay, my friend. I say 76 to you, Joey. God bless. Cheers, mate.
Well, thank you for that there, Bruce, and good evening all around. From beautiful Astoria, Oregon, we're at 16:55 local time. It was 72 degrees and mostly sunny. 66% humidity. Wind was out of the northwest at 15 miles an hour, so it's a little bit breezy. 29.95 and falling on the barometer. AQI of 28 and a UVI of 1. Just got done with that nasty 4-letter word and got that in the books and feet kicked up on the coffee table at home now. Enjoying the evening and listening to this net. Hopefully I don't pass out before 1900 when the Oregon Regional net comes on too. I've been falling asleep early lately. I have very, very varied sleep schedule here. As long as I get to that nasty 4-letter word 5 days a week, I think I'm doing okay. Other than that, had a good time this weekend camping at the Skamakaway Vista Park, just across the Columbia River and upriver about 15-20 miles. Good stuff there, and even squeezed in a great 10-meter opening Sunday morning using my little Zegu X6100, like a big old brick HT with a telescoping whip on the top and the whole 9 yards. Good stuff right there. Anyway, that's it from here. Just enjoying the evening and listening to another great net from K6 BSR in Astoria.
Foxtrot Juliet, my friend Juan, do you reach me there? Here it is, YG3BR Dodi, speaking from Indonesia.
Your audio level is perfect where we're at. It's pronounced Ely, Nevada. E-O-Y, that's a weird pronunciation, I know. But that's what they call it. Now, I'm working the GD88 and homebrew hotspot.
And I just wanted to tell you good evening and good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is at your side of the world.
In Indonesia, at the moment of here already in the morning, it is just the exact time now 7:30. The weather is quite clear. My friend Juan, go ahead.
Right. Okay. I think I've got your correction. I'm sorry about that, but it's a long way from Sydney to your area. Okay, Rodney? Great and a pleasure to meet you. I don't think I have spoken to you before, but I have seen you on air. And the code is VK2GAP, and the time is Tuesday, 10:20 a.m. local Sydney time, and the name is Alfred Alf, Signal Report 59, using a retriever's handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather report is, well, it's sunny at the moment anyway, in Jasontown, New South Wales, Australia. So, microphone back to you, Rodney, KC7. IUP, this is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Rodney.
I'm so passionate. Hoping that you can do very well over there, my friend. Juan. Tell me the way how to pronounce your name, my friend. It is right to pronounce Juan? Go ahead.
He loves listening to it once in a while, so he's kind of enjoying getting ready for his birthday party, but he wanted to say hi to you.
Very good. All right, my friend. You have a good day. Thank you for coming back to me. And again, this is Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot Juliet from Chicago. And this is the first time I ever spoke to somebody out there in Indonesia. You take care, my friend, and we'll let it go on your final, my friend.
N5GB.
This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. What was the young lady's name?
Once more, thank you for the nice of SO. I really appreciate. I regret to you and also your family over there in Chicago. And in this nice occasion, I will log you in hoping that you can come home. Have nice evening over there. Enjoy the dinner over there. Then 73.
I'll just make it real short and turn it back in a minute there.
Okay, Rodney, and I appreciate Preston coming up and saying hello. And I say hello to you back, and I'm waving my hand at you too, Preston. So enjoy the hobby, mate, while you can with Grandpa. I think so anyway, or grandson. Anyway, 73, Rodney, and we wish you a good day and happy birthday to Preston. We will catch up with you again on QRZ.com, my friend. And I'll say 73 to you, Rodney, and I will also log you into QRZ.com. KC7, Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. This is VK2GAP. God bless you and your wife there, and also your grandson. Cheers, Rodney.
Hey, Bruce. Yes, I am back. When I started listening to the radio, everybody was just chalked up to be completely unintelligible. But I went to my hotspot and did a soft reboot, and it didn't get any better. So I power cycled it, and now it's back. Working for me, at least. I hope I'm working for you. Let's see. In my neighborhood, a nice day. I'm loving this cooler weather. 74 degrees and AQI 20 for ozone, 24 for small particulates. That's down in the green. That's nice. Safe to inhale once again. Don't have radioactivity to boast about. Yeah, I don't have anything more to say, and I won't for you with my medical stuff. I don't have to see my doctor until Friday, and hopefully I'll be here Monday. We'll see. He tells me I'm dying, maybe not. Anyway, that's all I've got. Back to you, Bruce. Good afternoon.
Well, your reboot was successful. That was just a perfect transmission. No problem whatsoever. Well, I don't imagine, if they incarcerate you, it probably will be short. So anyway, we hope. Michael, KK7 RPI N5GB, take a turn on the happy hour now.
India uniform, Papa. Cheers and God bless.
KE2 Golf Alpha Juliet here in New Jersey.
Something at a time. But I'm using, it's a Radiodity GD168, but it's actually another tone, Anytone HD. And the problem I was having was the programming in, the channels. I had the color code right and, time slot right and all this stuff right. And it still wouldn't work. And I got to looking that on the radio, there's settings for color code to receive and then a different setting for color code for transmit. And the transmit, it still had set at 0. So I wasn't able to get into anything. So once I got that figured out how to change it on the radio, I couldn't change it in the software. Now all of a sudden it's working and I'm talking to great people all over the place.
Well, is there anyone else out there that we haven't heard from yet for the happy hour now? I'm open for check-ins. This is November 5. Go for program for it. And went and searched the repeater book and it gave me, all the TMR repeaters in the area, and I knew what my hotspot settings were and everything. I put them into it and downloaded it to the radio, and away it went.
In Sydney, Australia, and congratulations on your upgrade, my friend. Go ahead, Dalton, microphone back to you. KR4, Foxtrot Zulu Queen. This is VK2GAP.
N6UOW, N5GB.
2JB, I greatly appreciate that, man. Good to hear from you and good day.
I need to learn about them now that I've got the radio finally working. It's pretty frustrating, I'll tell you. I've been in there with this radio stuff since the mid-1980s, but this thing was kicking my butt, I'll tell you. I've got a Yaesu HD and FT70, and using Fusion was really simple to set up, but this made my brain smoke a little bit. Machine that only 1/100th of an inch. Not so much. Tonight's going to be a little steak and salad, and put that maybe on a tortilla or two, and a little sauce, little spices, a little cheese. That should go down well. And then I'll go ahead and start tinkering around with yet another radio and tripifying the car radio. Try and put a few channels in there and get them out of the scan list because there are birdies as I drive through town and I can't fix those, so I can fix the radio instead. Hope everybody had a good drive home. It's bound to be a little slippy, slidey out there on the highways. We had the first real rain in a little while. So stay safe, friends. Try and get there, and when you get home, try and stay warm. And 6UOW, and then 6UUU. Beaverton, Oregon.
And hi to Becky in the background there somewhere. Always good to hear from you. Well, let's see. I'm still wondering where Barry is. KN6GSG, N5GB.
It was really good talking to you and really good meeting you. And I'll be off and on here in quite a bit, so yeah, he might stumble into me again here sooner or later. KD3AY, clear on your final.
And at the bottom of my list, and we're missing some of the usual suspects. So who else is out there? This is November 5, Golf Bravo. It's the happy hour net time. Looking for check-ins.
K1 JTB, you are sounding great this morning, and it is Tuesday, 10:29 a.m. And it's nice to hear you again, John. I hope you are having a good day there in your area. Well, I can't pronounce the area because it's hidden. So 73, John. K1, JTB, VK2GAP signing. Go ahead, John.
Roger, Roger, VK2GAP, this is K1JTB, QTH is Brentwood, Tennessee, and my equipment is Valentine Delta 932 through the local repeater on the UHF side. Thanks for the contact, 73, sir. Good day.
WA7HAA in an hour and a half. We'll call into order the Oregon Regional DMR net on this same talk group. So don't turn your radios off. Don't change the channels because we need to be here for the fella and get his pension fund boosted up a little bit. No more homes. So, okay, I found that cardboard sign down amongst all the stuff in my shopping cart. I'll wave it in traffic and see who we can find. This is N5GB. It's the happy hour. I'm looking for check-ins.
To work with that, or you can, use your phone. And anyways, I already got a hotspot, but I'll tell you, if I was going to buy one, that's what I'd go for. Because all the different modes, digital modes, it's really a fantastic thing. I mean, go to the web and check it out. It's M1K.
Supporters and donors roastings. Join us tomorrow at 1700 Pacific, 000 Zulu. We'll be ensconced once more on Oregon 1, Talk Group 3141. 73 Community Control Station, Bruce Beach, November 5, Golf Bravo. This talk group is now returned to normal average years at 1732. Have a good evening, all.
I saw him. It looks like quite a device. So thank you for your recommendation, sir. Yeah, it's like I say, it's a pretty cool device, and it works well. All the people that I talked to, actually, I first came across it. There was a review in Practical Wireless. It's an England, magazine, and they, had a rave review of it. And then since then, I, talked to people that have them, and they seem real happy with it. So, yeah, this DMR, it's great because, I don't have an external antenna, and you can talk all over the world using DMR. It's I can also use local repeaters and all that, but the digital radio is great. Good, yeah, I'm learning a lot here. It's fun. I've been at radio since the mid-1980s. I'm no youngster, but it's always been analog. I was one of these that says, I'll never do that digital stuff. And now I'm 63 with a lot of health problems, and in the wintertime I can't get out much, so this is going to be a lot of fun. And finally I got it working. So, are you coming through a repeater right now?
3, Foxtrot Victor. Good morning, James, from Sydney, Australia.
All this stuff, and the problem with the repeater is that, it gets busy, because the repeater also does a couple other digi modes plus FM, and the way this repeater is, if somebody comes in on FM, they will push away the digital, and they will have priority. So it's kind of a pain in the butt, but I'm trying to make the best out of it wherever they go.
Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor. James, I think you've blocked out all the bio information, right? Because I can't read what there is and where you are at the moment. I know that you are overseas. So ZL3, Fox Victor, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
And I was just trying to clone everything from the first one to the second one. Obviously, it's working. I hope my audio sounds adequate. Do I need to up the audio gain? I'm a small guy with a soft voice.
Kind of the same way. It's analog, but yet it's digital because it's going over the internet. So you can once again, talk to people all over.
No issues, QSL?
Yeah, I've used Echolink with somewhat. The Droid Star I don't know about because I'm an Apple guy. But maybe if I found an unused Android phone, I could play with that too and see how it works. Just trying to do all this stuff, trying to keep my brain busy, you know. Being disabled, I'm getting old with health problems. I just trying so many things, trying to keep my brain busy, you know, keep myself as young as I can be, and this is certainly helping out with all that.
VK6, so you are VA2 area, so VK6, VQ2. I was getting concerned.
You know, a SIM chip, like I have a phone that works with Droid Star, and it just works through my Wi-Fi. And of course, my tablet here, it doesn't have any cell phone service. It just uses Wi-Fi, but it, you know, connects up to my Wi-Fi, and that's how I'm talking to you right now. So, and then another thing is DV switch. You know, you can use the All-Star system. You might want to check that out. And once again, there's a learning curve. You got to screw around a lot to get it working. But it's another way to connect up just using your Wi-Fi.
It was quite beneficial.